Oh yeah. We're still
And then
doing
the
that.
community
Yeah.
would decide who wins. All right, let me go through this. Automatically, I'm
Yeah.
going with Raito off the rip, but I'm not counting Master Strikers. I'm just going off of first picks alone.
Not all of these are in the correct order because my
No, no,
first
Yeah,
no.
we
pick was
did switch
Nico.
some of them around.
Well, I'm going
You
first
did?
pick, just like the first column. Like
Okay, so first
Yeah.
column.
Okay.
first column, Rain. I think Raito made the best pick taking Rain there. Did anyone take Isagi first?
No, Isagi was not first. So basically, this isn't
Doesn't
even
look
the
like.
right pick order either because we reordered it to be where we agreed everyone places. So
Do you
first
want the
pick
graphics
went
for the
to
arena?
There was
I have
also no new Gen 11s. It seems no Lorenzo Sai or
Oh no
Kaiser.
no no no.
well,
We so here was what we did. We made it so like that was obvious. We only went blue lockers.
so
We
it
only
was
drafted
we
blue.
each draft an NEL team, and
Hey,
that is the team that we get to construct blue lockers onto it. So basically, the master strikers are where they are because that just shows we have that entire team. So for example, all of the Manshine City team is Serena's, all of the Ubers team is mine, and then all we're adding is the blue lockers.
Okay.
hey, Dwayne
So like
Dennis,
for
man. What's
example,
good?
I have Lorenzo, Suki has Kaiser.
And I have nobody.
Okay. Mm,
See, I got the concept of the thing wrong because I thought we was trying to make the most balanced team to
I think
go
you're just trying to build.
into the.
Honestly, Raito, Rain, and Hiyori are carrying your team.
Yeah,
Yeah, because you
Seriously,
chose
fucked
Nishioka
up.
third.
Fifth.
he
I
actually
watched the
chose him first.
video.
I'll
It was
send the
fifth.
order in a second. It's bad graphics, but it's what I have right now.
yo, Vincenzo, what's good, man?
Hi Vincenzo.
Yeah.
Oh
Hey
wait, are we live?
Vincenzo.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
live.
we
Oh, I
are.
didn't know we've been live.
But yeah, I
On
know
the
that
dot.
I picked Nico and Rayo as my first two picks and then Baro third.
Not gonna lie, Suki's got a really good lineup. The
That's
only
why.
issue is
That's
that
why.
the best playmaking midfielders he's got are Isagi and Karasu, and even then, he's not.
I'm kind of scared. I'm kind of scared for my. I mean, because like how roasted am I gonna get with my lineup?
Nah, it'll be fine. Yours,
I
yours
think
is.
Honestly,
another big issue,
Not see. Here's the thing.
like,
I don't think Kat. I don't think yours is the worst.
Yeah.
I don't think you have the
Well,
worst.
thank you.
Mine's probably the worst in terms of like actual
Raito,
players
yeah.
probably.
that
Chioka
got there.
Green,
four.
Green and Hiyori hard carry, but even then, I feel like here's the deal. I think you could make a real good argument for any of these characters being over other characters, or any of these lineups being over. But if I'm gonna go my honest opinion, fuck, this is so difficult.
Yeah, it's not
My
easy.
my
You've got to
mind,
factor.
my mind automatically goes to either Lexio or Raito having the bottom lineup.
Oh,
Really.
How?
Lexio likes his full potential people though. So Arrow doesn't know about
My
Yeah,
I
stats.
so
it's just
I
my
do
issue
want
of like
to
Rain
clarify.
and Hiyori are hard carrying. If you can beat Rain and Hiyori, like if you have these teams going up against each other, if you can beat Rain and Hiyori,
Mm-hmm.
everyone else is a cakewalk.
Yeah, but here's the thing. This is something we do need to clarify. This is for a redo of the NEL, so we go back to them at the start of the NEL and put them on these teams.
Yeah,
So it's a
even
case
then,
of
I feel like that's the point I'm making here. Is if
yeah,
these
no, but
teams were to face
Yeah.
off
See.
against each other,
the point
like
I was coming at it with is you've got the factor of Serena and my teams are getting training from Chris and Snuffy,
that doesn't change anything.
whilst Suki's got the training of Noah, who doesn't really do much for his team.
That changes nothing. Lexio, you have Bado and you have Nico who are already on Ubers, so they don't change at all. The only two characters of value
Yeah,
here that are changing are Neru, Ryo, and maybe Nanase at best. That's about it. Other than that, not really changing that much. Um, but they're not the biggest worry. You know, like they're not the biggest deal. I think Ryo might be a little bit of an issue, but even then, he's not that insane. Um, but like again, for France, the only character who's gonna have an issue importance there would be Hiyori. Rin, we already know how good Rin is, right? And Hiyori is there too. But if you beat Rin or you beat Hiyori, then you win then you score a goal. Like no, Darai, Neo, they're not helping. They're not going to do anything against defense. So honestly, I think you could put. I'd honestly maybe put France at the bottom, and then Lexio just barely above them, just because he has more prominent balance. Like you have Rayo midfield, Nico defense with Neru, and then you have Baro, and then Nanase on offense, and then Rayo in the midfield sitting there. I think Serena's a good middle pick.
Oh yeah, she does
Cat,
have a pretty.
Cat,
I think we
Cat
heard-
might be below. Cat might be below them because
This is where I'm gonna call you crazy because we all unanimously agreed that Serena was number one.
nah. See,
I
here's the
didn't.
thing. Serena's got good
I said
individual
Suki was
picks.
number one.
Got good individual picks, but there's these guys. If you look at every single person on Serena's lineup, none of I love Chigri, but none of them are real heavy hitters. They're more secondary hitters. Like Chigri, he's not gonna be your main striker ever. He's a great secondary player, but he will never be your main striker. You're always gonna want a powerhouse of Shido, Rin, Bado, or Isagi over him. Or Nagi. But even then, Chigiri is still a great character. He's just great when he isn't the central focus.
Yeah, one second. Zai, the chapter's not dropped yet. So
Oh yeah, this week's a break week. We're getting it next week.
yeah, it's a break.
Vincenzo, there was no Emon, bro. Emon's been gone for a long time.
We
bro.
only did players that
Yeah.
made it past the second selection and XU20 players.
Yeah,
Well,
Yeah,
Vincenzo,
only the
we
players
did-
who actually went into the NEL, not including Kunigami.
Yeah.
See,
Oh yeah, Suki didn't know we didn't include Kunigami in this lineup.
Yeah, I was pissed, bro. Because I would draft
I honestly, I might give it to Suki.
I gave it to Suki.
I think look, he's 3 Metavision users. 3 active Metavision users.
My problem is Isagi's team is gonna have a hard time because there's no Hiyori playmaker.
Yeah,
Like-
but the thing is, right? You have Isagi and Nagi on the team together, and even if you want to say, "Oh, Nagi has no motivation," he's on a team with Isagi who will give him the motivation.
That's what I said.
That was the
You
best
have-
for Nagi.
So
Because
look at it like this: Isagi and Nagi on
BM,
forwards,
it's insane.
right? You have
They wanted,
Zantetsu and Toya on your wing, Karasu in the midfield, and then you have Aiku on defense. And
I actually
Karasu
have
can drop back,
Otoya and,
Isagi can drop back.
Otoya and Zantetsu are my fullbacks, my wingbacks, sorry. Not wingers. I can transition them, but I'm pretty sure I can have them as my wingbacks.
I'd say wingers.
I bet.
Honestly, I'm gonna say this right now. I don't think Aiku's gonna develop Metavision in BM.
Whoa, he literally
Wait, what?
improved Isagi's
He
He
had
had
Metavision
Metavision
before
already.
then,
He
he
had
just didn't
yeah,
have
IQ was the first
he had
Metavision.
Metavision earlier, bro. He's not gonna not have it.
Yeah, Metavision then.
What?
He didn't know what it was
Give
called
it a
until
bit.
the NEL. Or when he
Yeah,
was-
but Isagi told him, and then
Wait,
IQ
are you confusing names, Lexio?
Like, IQ had it, and then Isagi.
Confusing
Who are you?
name.
Yeah, who are you talking about?
Am I confusing character names right now?
Who are
Yeah.
you talking about?
Am I getting-
Describe the character.
I'm talking about Karasu.
Yeah, Karasu's got Metavision.
Karasu didn't even awaken Metavision because of anything at PXG. He just awakened it on his own. Like no specific training gave him Metavision. The same thing with Ryo. He went to any other stratum, he's gonna awaken Metavision.
yeah.
The only character that really needed that awakening was Isagi. Even though he awakened it subconsciously in 3rd selection, he got the idea and the full comprehension of it from Kaiser. He would just continue to use it subconsciously in short bursts if he didn't go to Bastion Mansion.
right,
Now, here's
right,
my
right.
Isagi
reasoning
used
for
Metavision
saying-
twice before he even found
Used
out
it
what
once.
it was.
Here's
Word,
my-
that's what Barrow just said.
Oh,
in short
before he
words.
knew what it was, but
Here's my main reason for saying I don't think Karasu will develop it, because I don't think Karasu will see play as early as he did in canon.
when do you
Nah,
think
he'll
Karasu
develop
did?
it.
What game do you think
Isagi
Karasu
will tell him.
started playing?
What did you say, Era?
What game do you think Karasu started playing in?
Karasu played the first game.
No, he played second.
No, he played
No, he
first.
played
He
first.
Ah, he played second.
He played against
No,
Uber. Oh, you mean in
Like,
like
against Ubers.
match order? Like
I didn't see him play against Ubers, but my memory might be wrong.
No,
No,
hold
he
up.
did. He was one of the first to get a
Oh,
Yeah,
Oh,
right.
sorry,
I
yes,
forgot
you're
about that.
actively got a bit.
But okay, but you're telling me that if Karasu didn't play the first game and he started the earliest of the second game, you don't think he's awakening Metavision then?
I don't think he's playing till the third game, is my thought process.
But
Wait,
can I
We've
ask
seen-
you, what is
we've
stopping
seen how
Karasu
Noah.
from? Okay, but what's stopping
Here's the-
Karasu from analyzing Kaiser in the same way Isagi did, even if he's on the bench? Because his entire Karasu, I will stand on this hill and I will die on it. Karasu, in terms of analysis, I think he's on par with or above Isagi.
He won't be above, but on par maybe.
No, 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 no.
And not even on
Very
par.
Look
analytical,
at how
especially he got
Karasu
so
plays.
far.
Karasu is vastly more analytical.
and he has
Yeah,
more
but
brain
nah,
cells
he's
than
not more
Soccer.
analytical. I don't think.
Yeah,
Yes,
he
he
has a
is.
lot of brain cells.
He is vastly more analytical.
I don't think there's a player more analytical than him.
I can believe that Karasu will analyze from the sidelines, but I also just, based on my own thought process, feel like Karasu is not one who would be capable of unlocking meta vision just from analyzing. He'd need to analyze in the situation, if you get me.
Wait,
Like
how
on
come
his
when
feet
you were talking about
analysis.
Uber's
I
video?
think that's where his
Uber-
specialty comes in.
Wait, I have a question for you, Alexio. When I did my Karasu to Uber's video, you were shit talking about Karasu to Uber's, talking about him going to BM. Now that I put him in BM, you shit. What's going on here, bro? Where's that?
I think he just doesn't like Karasu.
Oh, no, so my logic is,
Valid.
based on what they were told about the teams, Karasu should have chosen BM. That's the logic. However, in terms of actually what teams they should go to, Karasu shouldn't go to BM because Noah just fucks over defensive players half the time.
Yeah, that's true. Then again, the NEL did mostly screw over the defensive
Like,
players.
But
Unless
most
you were in
of
Ubers.
for most of the defenses, it was just the strikers.
But then
Like,
why
at
would
the
you
end of the
say
day,
that Karasu to BM is better than Karasu to Ubers if Noah's? That's why I said Karasu to Ubers is the best. Man.
no. What I was saying, I never said Karasu to BM was the better like thing for Karasu. I was saying, going off it of what these characters know going into the NEL, they know the keywords and they know like a bit about the information. He's a very logical player. He should go to the stratum that focuses on logic to improve his skills the most. Not
And
the one
didn't-
that's just star power.
And if I can
Like,
chime in
that's
here,
what I was getting
wouldn't
at.
they know stuff about the teams if they all like knew about football regardless? So wouldn't they know like their play styles and stuff if they
Well,
They
analyzed them?
probably know the
watch
like the
football,
senior
obviously.
teams, but they probably don't
Yeah,
know
they
they
wouldn't
probably
really
don't care
know
about
the
the
U20 teams.
Oh,
like
right.
let's be honest,
That's
how
what
much
I'm
do
saying.
you know about how much do you know about U20 players in football as opposed to non U20 players?
It's
Hardly
very
anything.
I know nothing.
Exactly. You don't know anything about
Okay.
the U20 junior players. You know about the senior
Okay,
ones.
true.
They're the flashy current superstars. They bring in all the money, so therefore they're the ones getting monetized. U20 characters, not as much.
But
Vastly different.
don't you think that some players may have chosen to go to a stratum that would help them develop in an aspect that they were weak in?
Ooh,
Yes,
that's
I
true.
do. But Karasu didn't because he chose to go into the one that's literal whole thing was star power and money.
But maybe he
Like, it
wanted to
didn't-
become a star because doesn't Karasu have a
Karasu literally said, "I'm going off
inferiority
vibes
complex?
right now, bro."
Yeah, he has
Karasu was
he has a whole thing
previously
of being
Karasu said
mediocre.
vibes, Rev, and called it a day.
No, but
like
doesn't
I
Karasu have like
genuinely
a
believe from
isn't he like
Karasu's
hyper aware of
perspective.
his ordinariness? So wouldn't he choose to go to a team full of
Not
stars
anymore.
to prove himself?
Here's the
Not
thing.
anymore. He abandoned that.
I
He
think-
abandoned that ideology of like believing he's mediocre after his goal against the fourth goal against Nagi's team.
But then maybe he's gone there to prove to himself that he's now a star player.
Yeah, but
That's
I don't
true.
think that's the most logical play. Either he should have
No,
went to
it's
PM
not,
the logic
but
one
maybe
to
he-
strengthen his strengths, or he should have went to something
Well,
that he's maybe
I
not as
don't
skilled
know.
in.
also,
but
listen. From I'm gonna read you the exact description of how Ego presents Bastionmanship, right? Because how you look at it's described, it kind of makes sense.
Right cooking.
why he didn't choose it. Because even Izagi didn't choose it because it's the foundation of rationality. He chose it because of Noah. He didn't choose it because it was analytical or rational or logical. He chose it
Mhm.
because of his favorite star.
Yeah.
So like
Yeah,
the
I
concept of
really
he
Oh
should have
yeah,
gone
personal
here because it's
bias.
this. Let me read it to you. Finally, Germany. This league is based on the thorough understanding that soccer is a game won by scoring more goals. It is exceedingly rational and is unusually fixated on a victorious outcome. Add to that fact that the man known as the greatest striker in the world, Noah, is here. That's it. That's all Ego presents Germany as.
Mhm.
There's very little mention of rationality. It is exceedingly rational and is unusually fixated on a victorious outcome. That's not really Karasu. Like, sure, the rationality is how he plays, but he doesn't function on a hyperfixation of rationality. Like, he'll go wherever, even if it's irrational. He doesn't care. He'll just go
If
to
he
wherever he
if
wants.
he was if he was like hyper fixated on rationality, wouldn't that mean he wouldn't align with metavision because it's more about opening your vision to other possibilities?
But it's about metavision is
No,
about
metavision.
embracing rationality and
Yeah,
logic.
logic.
Okay.
Like, you come to logical conclusions. Also, I can
Okay.
still hear myself. I don't know if I'm echoing. If that's
Yeah, you were kind of echoing, but it's not like unbearable.
Might be
from
that.
me.
Yeah, from you.
whose mic is the echoing through?
Might be
Because
that.
I hear someone else echoing too.
I don't think it's me because
It's
I'm
through
far.
Deader.
Yeah, it's Daddy. It's Daddy.
Okay, yeah, it's probably Dedu.
I love his profile so much, bro.
Yeah, that's sick, man. You know, that's what I imagine Daddy to actually look like.
Yeah. Okay. Here's like the main issue for Karasu, right? If he went to Bastion München, not only do I think he's developing Metavision earlier, but I think he's aligning with Kaiser.
Oh,
We
That
talked
is
about
I
another
could see
issue
that
I brought up to
happening.
Suki. Isagi's not going to get the chance to make this a two-team system and make it a whole, like, Kaiser x Isagi chemical reaction thing.
Yeah, there's also
Because
that because no one's
Isagi
gonna work
won't
with Isagi.
support. Yeah. No,
But,
no,
Well,
but
he
there
doesn't
are
have
people
Corona.
surely,
He doesn't have
who work with.
Kiora. He doesn't have
Yeah.
Hiyori. He
my
doesn't have
thing is,
Who
Nikki.
is Nagi? Is Nagi it? But Nagi's not really gonna be
Nagi,
played.
He also has
Aiku.
Yuguri. He also has
Nagi and
Yuguri.
Aiku.
But Aiku's not
They're
really
the,
like But here's the thing: Aiku is not like he's gonna pick a side. He's
yeah.
just gonna play on defense. He's gonna be like Raichi. He's gonna be neutral.
No, but that's what I'm saying. Aiku would be like, besides Nagi, Aiku's the closest thing he has to an ally on that team. Because Karasu and Otoya are going to go together and they're going to side with, um, they're
Kaiser?
going to side with fucking Kaiser, yeah. Zantetsu, since he's on the opposite wing to Otoya and isn't exactly that smart, I imagine him just following Otoya's flow and
Nah,
just like
honestly, I feel like he might work with Isagi just because of Nagi.
Nagi.
Nagi
Yeah,
would want
no,
to work
that's
with
what I was going to
Isagi,
say.
and Zantetsu considers Nagi to be one of his only friends.
the
Yeah,
question, right?
he's on the pitch, I can
Question:
see him working with Isagi.
Would
But if
would
Nagi's not, he's gonna follow Otoya, in my opinion.
my thing is, right? Would Karasu actually pick a side, or would he just play football?
Here's the thing. It's not that he would pick a side. It's just more or less he would follow Kaiser. He would trust in Kaiser more than Isagi because Kaiser is a superior version of Isagi, and
Well,
has
So,
here's
the
the
so,
thing.
Kaiser
so
intact.
say Isagi was in a good position. You don't think Karasu would pass to
I
Isagi?
think he would, but I think that the chance that Isagi gets into a better position than Kaiser is very minuscule, especially in the first game.
It's
You
kind of like
also have to factor
Because
in that, like, Karasu will go with what's the most logical option, and given that the whole team centers around Kaiser, Isagi won't have enough people drawn to his side that he can even make part. Like, if Isagi could get four people four people, him and three others, on his side, I think Karasu is more likely to go, I can work with this. But if it
yeah,
Isagi and like one or two other people, I think Karasu's more likely to go, the whole team's going this way. It's best
yeah,
to push this way.
yeah. Like,
Yeah.
all right, I got another question. So I just got pinged in Croc's Discord, and he said you start two strikers and you bench the remaining three. Bato, Shido, Kaiser, Isagi, and Rin. Who are you starting and who are you benching? I think
I'm
there's
taking
three good
Kaiser
picks.
for
I think
one.
there's
He has
three good
like
picks.
I think Kaiser would start because he's got that really strong kick speed. He's reliable at least. I would just
If
say
we're
Kaiser because
talking
he's.
about only starting two, I'm gonna start Rin and Isagi.
Oh yeah,
I'm
because those
starting
two.
Kaiser and Isagi.
I could agree with that as well, but I would prefer
Yeah,
Rin.
that's
Who are
pretty
the
fair.
options again? Who are the options?
But the top 4 plus Kaiser.
Okay. Yeah. Probably Kaiser and Isagi.
Yeah, because like those two had one of the strongest like
But
build-ups of
no,
each
no.
other.
Actually, I would do Rin and Isagi. Actually,
Oh, that's true.
I would do Rin and
I
Isagi.
think honestly, any
It's
strike
you could
you can
do
take
either.
Isagi and any striker that isn't Shido.
Yeah.
We've never
If
seen
you're
like
going
Shido and Isagi have
Shido,
a whole thing. The only thing we have of them is when he tried to kick his head off in the second selection.
honestly, if I'm going Shido, I'm putting Rin on the other side.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Um,
because
My
BXG.
major issue is that you can't the you can do it, but it's not as big of a benefit. Like if you put Isagi there, every other striker aside from Shido is getting a boost. Not just because they
yeah,
have a rivalry with him, but because they're all restrictive types.
Hmm.
Oh
I
yeah, I
think
forgot
the
about.
Shido
I
honestly
think
Shido and Isagi can't play on the same pitch. They need to alternate. So if you have Shido, you can't pick Isagi.
So wait, if going by that logic, do you think Shido and Isagi are never gonna link up during the World Cup at
I
all?
think they are, but I think the benefit to Shido and Isagi linking up is far less than you could have with like Bato and Isagi. Like Bato being on the pitch at the same time as Isagi, if you have a rivalry with him or are just a restrictive type, is going to make you better because his presence will force you into restriction.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
by the way,
true.
Stinky.
there is another option in here no one has considered, and I think it is one of the most chaotic and hilarious possible options.
If you say
Oh
Bato and
That
dear.
is
Shido, I don't want to hear
starting
it.
Baroshido.
that is starting Baro and Shido.
No,
It's a stupid
Oh
option,
no,
but
God.
it would be
Stinky
hilarious.
reckons that if you start
Someone's taking
Shido,
a ball to the face.
it's an easy W.
I don't believe that.
I don't.
If you start Shido, you're getting a goal early, but then his significance and
No,
importance
no,
will
no.
drop off
Guys,
vastly.
guys. Raito has just completely misspoke what it says. It says if you start Shido, you have to think it's an easy W, meaning you only start him when you think it's an easy win.
Oh
No,
yeah, okay.
Nah, I don't
you,
think so. I don't think that's what he
Actually,
you
meant.
That
I
is the
don't I
exact
don't think you should
wording.
start Shido ever.
If you start
never.
with Shido, you have to think it's an easy W. That's the exact wording.
Well, that's not how it is. If you start Shido, you're making a bad choice.
Okay,
Yeah, no.
wait.
But
No, Lexio's saying
if
that
you're
she's saying, or he's saying that if you start Shido, you only start him
Yes,
in a game that
I
you think.
understand that, and I'm changing the topic.
Ah, right.
Okay, wait. I have a
yeah,
question. I have a
it's a dumb
question since you brought
decision.
up.
That's what it
I have a
says.
I have
God.
a question for real. Um, Speaking on restrictive and the other unrestrictive, I guess. What do you
Yeah.
think your ego type is?
Me, I know I'm talented, learner, restrictive.
Mm,
I'm talented learner freedom.
I think I'm talented learner. I know I'm a talented learner, but I don't know if I'm restrictive or in freedom. Like genuinely, I don't.
I'm
Because there's some
freedom. Hate restriction.
Lexio, Suki, Dedu. What about you three?
Uh, Probably restrictive, talented learner as well. Then
Suki?
I have no idea, bro.
We've also just got Raven to
Ooh,
join.
we
I
just
think
caught a big
I'm
Wait,
fish.
Raven?
Yeah,
Hey,
I think
Raven, I
I'm
know you were
actually
joining.
gonna end up being the first
Hello.
person to
Raven,
say,
hello. I think this is the first time I'm ever speaking to you. Well,
Man
in
like
person.
Hello.
Raven.
Raven, what
Um,
ego type are you?
Funny you should say that. I've made a short in which actually would
Answer that.
depict what ego type you would be.
Well, that's
Yeah.
What
helpful.
ego type do you believe you are?
I'm freedom holistic.
So you're free. So you're what? You're
He's a
freedom
talented
and talented
learner.
learner.
Yeah.
I love how all of us are talented learners.
Nice. Yeah,
Well, here's the thing.
like
I'm about to say this right now.
genius is
I'm
a rare.
freedom genius.
Ooh, what's your
True.
genius trait?
Well,
Is
when you
glazing of
look at it,
Nanase.
oh my
No, it's
god.
his charisma. It's his charisma trust.
Yeah, realistically, it would be my charisma.
Mm.
that gets me
Yeah.
in dangerous situations, but realistically, that would
Yeah,
be
we
my genius
talked
trait.
about that
When
last
you look
night.
at it as well, talented learners, they put a lot of effort into things,
Oh yeah, definitely.
and they're very high tier.
I think it
I,
depends on your
I,
circumstance that you could be a genius or talented learner, though.
Oh yeah, that's
I
true.
don't put too much effort into things. Like I try, but I can't muster up that much
Yeah, but I don't think
effort.
that. But
So
I don't think that translates. It just determines how
Yeah,
hard you
this
like work. Like Rain's a
Uh,
genius, but he's put in a lot of hard work. Same with
you're
Vado.
realistically
oh,
just
but
saying you're trying to be like your Nagi representation, but like Nagi isn't the only
IOP.
person which is represented as
no,
differently.
no. But what I'm saying is, I believe based on how do I describe this? Based on my knowledge, my skill set, the effort I put in, the way I behave, I would assume that I'm
But it's a
genius.
factor of it doesn't matter how much effort you put in is the thing. That's not what makes you a genius or not.
I
A
know.
genius
I'm
is
just bringing up the fact I, for some reason, can't put much effort in.
Lux is a golden brain.
He's the first hybrid ego type of all of us.
Lexio might be a golden brain as well.
like I will say in most things I would believe I'm more talented learner. Only thing I say I'm a genius in is school because I not that I put zero effort. It's a matter of being
You're just very
very good.
smart.
I'm very good at test taking. I'm very good when it comes to taking tests. I don't need to study. I don't need to go through material. It's
Mhm.
just give me the test. I'll take it. I'll usually do good. That's the only circumstance where I don't think I'm.
Give me your
I
talented.
do
skill,
the
please.
exact
I
same
literally
thing.
suck when I'm taking tests.
I have never actually studied for a test in my life, and I've also never
How?
failed a
How do
test.
you guys
I'm the
do this?
same as
I
well.
literally cannot do. Okay, Nick, I'm gonna say this now. I am very anxious when it comes to taking tests. Anything I do, I have too much
I've
anxiety. I end
never
up
been
sleeping through
nervous for
it.
a test.
I just go
Like
into jail and fuck.
Yeah,
That's it.
I
Yeah.
literally have
honestly,
to
I
look up
never
the
studied.
material like minutes before the test, even if I've studied all
Might be a
night.
guy thing. Maybe we're just weird.
Yeah,
I
sure.
don't
Blame it
know,
on the fact
maybe.
I'm a woman.
Oh, I didn't say all that.
I'm screwing with you.
So
I will.
let me ask: are you guys of the belief Isagi is scoring next chapter?
Yes.
Yeah.
No,
I mean, there's no doubt in my mind. Like, who else is gonna score? Bachira? Hiyori? No way.
What's the thing of when do you think Isagi is going to score when the pass comes to him?
Yeah.
I think it's gonna be probably a little bit of struggle with whoever is coming up, which is most likely Onazi. He's probably gonna stop him unless a defender actually wants to do their job.
I think Isagi scores.
Yeah,
I don't think
definitely.
he's scoring.
Unless someone like tries to get in his way and he has to fake them out with a twin gun.
I think whatever scenario is going to be thrown at him, he's scoring.
Yeah, I think chapter ends with the ball in the back of the net.
Yep. Are we gonna see that's knee slide celebration though? Probably not.
Nah, I think
I
he's
do
going to go
believe.
for an aura farming celebration.
I
You think
do
he'll
I'm
do
believe.
excited.
Nagi? He's got to do a Nagi fist pump. He's got to do
Yeah,
the Nagi fist pump.
yeah.
Yes, 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 yes. Please, please, please. I need to see that. I'm actually curious about some of the goal celebrations we're gonna see in this. If you can't tell, I trip over my words way too often.
I feel you. Same
No.
here.
But like,
I
I'm
Uh,
excited to see some of the goal celebrations from various teams.
Yeah. I want to see
And
Bachira's.
please, I need
So
to see Bachira's goal celebration.
can I ask you then, right? If you think Isagi's scoring, or assuming Onazi's the one to come up, right?
Yep.
If Onazi was in the NEL, where do you think he would be ranked number wise?
Ooh.
Okay, I'll let you about to say which team would be on, and I
Well, yeah,
see if I
sure.
can
What
even.
team do you think Onazi would play for?
Uh,
And where
Barca.
in the rankings do you think he'd be?
I 100%
Manshine.
think Manshine.
I agree
I,
with
Manshine.
Manshine.
I was gonna say PXG
I would have said
I
Oh.
could see
Barca.
PXG as well. I could see
because
PXG, but I feel Manshine.
Onazi's the only presenting talented learner. That or his genius trait is less physical and is more mental based.
I
But
do
like,
think. Mhm.
no, that's really it.
I'm sorry, no, yeah, I do think he has a savior complex. So that might be what his
Oh.
genius trait is, but I think
Yeah.
that's yeah.
Do you think the savior complex could tie into something that happened in the past or how we formed this team?
I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be like they're not like actual brothers or something, but they grew up in like an orphanage together. And Onaji,
Or
it's like
they
when
knew
you
each
call your
other
best friend
growing
your
up as
brother.
kids.
Like calling your
exactly,
best friend your
yeah.
brother. Like,
Yeah.
My
He
prediction for
basically
like their whole
saved them.
backstory. I have a prediction for their backstory. It's that they grew up playing soccer and they idolized these people, well, but they didn't. But no one thought that they could actually do it. Well, shock of all shocks. That's when they
Who
actually get to
idolized
the
their
World Cup.
people?
I honestly could not care less about what Onazi's backstory is going to be.
Damn. You
Wow.
cold.
I don't think we're gonna get a backstory. Honestly, I feel like that one image is all we really needed. Like it told us
Yeah.
enough. They grew up as kids. They knew each other for long. At that point, they even like presented Onazi as being the best of them. Their shining hope. Like we don't need a backstory from him. That one panel told us enough.
Honestly,
Plus, they
I
never do
think
it that soon in game.
if we're getting an Onazi backstory, it will be in the actual World Cup where Onazi's the only of the U20 players on the main team.
Oh no. Okay. Yeah. Save it for the
I don't
actual
even
World Cup.
think then would actually get a backstory.
There is
I
no
don't
Mm.
either,
way
but
ECD is
I'm just
passing
saying that
that
is the
ball.
only chance.
I don't even think we would see Onazi after this game. I think he's just going to be a one-hit wonder. Honestly,
I don't
ECD
see
is
the
not
possibility
passing.
of
I am
repeat
I
not seeing
don't.
ECD
teams.
passing.
Well, here's the
Sorry,
thing. I don't think we're going to see Onazi either. But at the same time, I could also see it being a case of Nigeria is going to be in a group stage of the next World Cup. And I think we might see just a snippet of some other group stage of the actual World Cup games. And we might see Onazi on the field during a Nigeria game.
can I explain why I feel like he's a why I feel like Onazi would go to PXG?
Sure.
Like
Sure.
his entire personality of like being the hero, like the savior complex that was mentioned, I feel like that fits with PXG. Like again, I'll read exactly how it's described. France is considered the new young upstart of the European leagues, and in recent years has Bergen has Berg I don't know has fucking pushed its way into the largest market thanks to an influx of prominent investors. It's become a hot place that's running on its way to becoming the top league in the world. It's about up and comer, big money, just like popular superstars.
Hmm.
I feel like that really fits who Onazi is. Like he seems like he's a shining ray of hope. He's like he's a very he seems like a very like a Bachata esque character on a team. Like he just uplifts people. Like
Oh
he
yeah.
whenever he's around brings people in a good mood, and I feel like that fits like what France is. Because I get the manshine part, but he's not physically insane. Like all the other characters seem to have genius physical attributes. If he's a genius, it's about just his mental part. It's his mentality that's
Yeah.
the
But
genius.
he jumps high, no?
Yeah, but like he jumps high, but jumping high
That,
in itself
bro,
isn't always necessarily a genius
the,
trait. Like
the way he got to that top corner on that shot, that's not normal.
that's just natural athleticism. That's not
No,
really.
no, you can't,
Kind of like
bro.
Hiyori, though. You know
Bro,
what I
that's
mean?
not natural athleticism.
Oh, okay. What do you call
It's
Sendo? Like
Sendo did an overhead, which is normal. This guy jumped all the way up, stretched his legs to the top corner.
yeah,
It's a little
he's
He
bit
did
different.
flexible. And he's
he
athletic.
did it how Loki did it with
Yeah.
stopping Magnus.
Someone actually joked if
But the
Onazi was
thing
the
is,
son of Loki, so that's
Loki's
I don't.
speed is what's credited though. Like
Yeah,
But if you try
well,
and
here's
do
the
that,
thing. I would take it as half and half because I do believe there is some semblance of like natural athleticism, but then there's also definitely some specific trait in which probably gives him an advantage in getting that ball.
I think Onazi is just physically more fit than quite a lot of other characters. I don't think it's special. I think he's just more fit.
I just think he's just naturally like he has athleticism that's above the standard, but his athleticism doesn't make
Yeah.
him a genius.
Like Hiyori.
Like for
Yeah, exactly.
audio, the fact that audio can jump high, that's not a genius trait. It's his long limbs that are his genius trait. And his ability to jump high comes from these long limbs and his natural height. But we're not crediting his jumping ability as his genius trait. We're crediting his long limbs that lead into his jumping ability. Like him making these saves, it's not to say that his genius trait is his athleticism. He's just more athletic than most. That's just how I interpret it. Like
Possibly, but it's what he did isn't. That's not.
If anything, I would say he's like Charles. Like
Really?
Charles is a confirmed talented learner. Like that's undeniable. But his mentality, his contrarian nature, that's genius. That's a genius quality. A physical or mental attribute that redefines the world of soccer. If you gave everyone the aspect that Charles has as the contrarian, the ability to sometimes go with the least likely option when no one's expecting it would redefine the world of soccer. That's how I look at genius skills. If you were to give a genius ability to every single player in the world, it redefines the world of soccer. That's what a genius trait is. Charles's contrarian nature is technically that, but he's a confirmed talented learner. So, I feel like that's kind of like a Nazi here. He could be a talented learner, but be like Charles and have the mentality of what would be a genius. Because that could also be what's holding him back from playing his best. Like, sure, Onazi's great, but maybe he could do better. And because he's embodying the genius mentality of like being the shining hope, being the person who has to carry everyone, maybe it's holding him back from being the best.
True.
I don't know. I just whenever
More
we've seen people clear the ball off the line, it's been somewhat believable. Loki's stretched it, and then this stretched it even more because it's not like he did an overhead kick where naturally your leg would be above your head, so that makes sense. This guy jumped up and stretched his legs. It's a little bit different.
Raito. A lot of people can do that in the real world.
No, they can't.
because they're-
Lexio, I'm telling
Yeah,
you
they
now,
can.
they cannot.
I know at least like
Raito,
5 people that can
Raito,
do it.
I've seen
No.
7 people who can
Have you
make
seen a
a
football net?
and-
Have you seen an actual football goal, a real one?
I've seen someone
Yeah,
clear a football net.
I'm telling you now, a guy cannot jump up, get their legs that high, and block a top corner shot
Otto
on
did.
his own.
Yeah,
Sure,
they,
it
yeah,
can.
No,
Are you-
no. Maybe
Well-
you guys are playing on smaller nets.
Audio has done it.
Raito.
Aiku has done
No.
it. Like,
Raito, I don't think you need to take things so literally in any case, because at the end of the day, a lot of things in Blue Lock specifically, yes, relate to a lot of realism, but realistically, it's more of an extension.
hey,
Like-
can we talk about this, Raito? I'm gonna send you to the group chat.
Yeah, but
Or I'm sending it to the general. Keep this.
wait one sec.
only have
With what Raven said,
wait, what is it? What does it say?
with what
What's it
Raven
called?
said, I get it. It's anime and whatnot, right? But
And whatnot.
I think
It's
it's
to
been
say
shown-
that there has been examples in real life of people doing this.
No,
you may not have
there
seen
has-
them.
No, Raven,
you can't say no, there hasn't when you haven't even checked. Check
The-
before you state
I watch
a
football.
thing as a fact.
I watch football daily.
So do I, and I've seen it.
I've seen many a clips, right? And I've never seen a clip of someone do that.
So doesn't
Oh.
mean you're a genius,
So-
bro. Like who
Brilliant.
doesn't try stage in real life?
I've never seen a clip of someone do that.
Raito.
And on top of that, right?
Right, so you
I
know
think-
you're not
I think
gonna
you
risk.
guys,
So why
I
don't
think
you
you
do it?
guys are conflating, say, an overhead
No,
kick
Raito,
to clear the
listen
ball.
to me. Raito, listen to me. You have not seen it. However, multiple people in here are telling you
You
they
guys
have
are
seen it.
conflating, and this is what I'm saying. You guys are
Your-
conflating it with an overhead
your
clearance.
experience isn't universal.
You guys are conflating it with an overhead clearance. It's not the same thing. He
Yeah, but
didn't go
Raito,
overhead,
Raito,
which would
Raito.
mean his legs would go over.
Raito,
What?
you're talking about how it's inconsistent, right? Or like how this
No,
would embody
no.
like, or would you say like you say this is impossible, or that he would need to be a genius because of this?
Yeah,
Peter,
I'm
something.
saying that.
Okay,
I'm saying
what-
his
give me
jumping skill.
give me the explanation for Aiku. Aiku did the exact same block. If you look in the general chat of the server, I sent the panel. It is Aiku doing nearly the exact same save as Onazi. And if you want the panel leading into it, here you go. It's almost an exact copy of what's happening with Rain here. Swap Yukimiya and
Again,
Green.
and this is what I'm talking about. IQ's doing an overhead. IQ's doing what's known as an overhead, which means
But
you
it's-
jump, you twist your body so that your legs can go above that. Now that's normal. and that's how most of the time these balls are cleared. That's not what Onazi did.
It's essentially the same thing here,
No,
man.
no.
Look at it.
The act of clearing the ball is the same. The way he's
Raito,
done it is not possible for a human being. That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying.
Raito, I want to
Why?
clarify what Onazi did. I am capable of doing as someone who's never
Lex,
properly played
you're not.
football.
I'm
No, I
I'm
am, and
telling you
let me
now.
explain
If
you.
you've seen an
I
actual regulation goal, trust me, you try and do that, you're pulling a hammy,
No, Raito, people with a dance background do it very often and do it to a higher point.
What do
bro.
you call
I've
Kiora?
done
What do you call? Have you ever
I've
seen
done
someone do
dancing in the
breakdance on the
past.
soccer pitch like that?
Like,
No, I've never seen someone do that, but I've seen
So it's
freestylers do
impossible,
it.
right?
I've seen freestylers do it, but what I'm saying is the way he blocked it. If he did an overhead kick, that's fine. You can do that. The way he blocked it, that the height in which he got in his jump is not natural. That's
Raito,
what I'm
I'm telling
saying.
you right
Okay,
now, you sound insane because it is possible.
it is
No, it's
possible.
not. Oh my days, Lexio. One day
Uh,
we're
You're
going to
claiming
test
it's
that
not
out.
possible because from your experience, you've never seen it done. But
One day we're going to test that out. Trust me.
okay, sure, we can test it out. I have seen as a person who formerly did dance, when I was doing said dance, I had to be capable of getting my leg that high
No,
off a
it's not
jump.
about
Yeah,
getting your leg
it's
that high.
pretty
It's about
easy once you if
jumping.
you know how
Yeah.
to do it.
It's about the jump.
Like, I know it's not to the same degree, but don't like people who do ballet have to actively sometimes put their foot above their head without
It's
like
not
Yes, 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 yes,
pulling
about
yes,
it?
putting
yes.
your foot
And
above
so
your
to be able to
head.
Yeah.
do,
It's
yeah,
about
That's
no,
but
no,
that's
no,
what we're
honestly,
talking about here.
this,
The
this,
the
this,
argument you're
this
saying
is
is the
where
way
we're
he
going from.
blocked it with his
It's
foot above
about
his
the
head.
jump itself. It's about the jump itself to get
What
that height.
about the jump?
From the
It's not
perspective,
about
you
putting
can't
your
even tell
legs
how
above
he
your head.
jumped. You can't
okay.
even tell how he
also
jumped from the
people.
perspective.
Yeah.
But I can tell where the top corner is, and I
Yes.
know how
And
high
his
those
foot's
top
below
corners
it.
are.
Raito's fighting a battle against
So
everyone
You will
everywhere.
not
football,
win
football,
this, man.
bro.
And I can also
You will
say
not
like,
win
Right
this.
now,
yeah,
you
it's
guys are
possible
Football,
to
It's
bro.
do
everyone
like a leg
against
not
thing.
you,
on the pitch with
Raito.
regulation goals.
Right, how
Wait,
you're
wait.
losing this
Regulation
fight,
goals are
just give it
8 feet
up.
high. They're
Raise
8 feet
that white
high,
flag,
Bro,
Raito.
and Onazi's foot
Panicking.
is
Hi,
below
Lex.
the top of the goalpost. So his foot is below 8 feet. If you
just below, yeah.
We've also
yeah,
seen
it's
characters
Okay,
jump really high. For
yeah.
example,
hold up.
Bunny.
I wanna wait. Let me finish.
I
So
Have
want
you
to
This is what I'm
seen?
clarify.
saying. This
This
I have
man,
proof. I have proof.
this man blocking it is literally just doing a mid-air splits. That is so
wait, let
fucking
OP go.
capable,
Let
Raito.
OP go.
So just for reference, Onazi's foot is underneath the top of the goalpost. The top of the goalpost is 8 feet
Mhm.
in American units. For reference, volleyball nets, their height is 7'11", so just a couple of inches, like an inch shorter. And there's videos of people who's not doing the same pose Onazi does, who's doing regular jumps where their feet stay below them, where their foot has gotten close to the top of the net before. So it's just a thing that people can do. And if
Yeah.
these players were to stretch and put their foot above their head, it would go over the net. So it's
Yeah.
just a commonplace thing that happens in real life.
Bro,
Also, if we're looking at how
I would
Nazi's
need you
running, we
guys
can
to show.
assume just based on positioning, he fell in the same way as IQ did. So even if he doesn't land normally, he's taking a risky jump. So he's jumping and then stretching himself, but then he's falling. Like, it's not like he's doing it then landing with no issue and then full on sprinting. He's likely taking a tumble a little bit.
I would need to see some footage. If you,
Okay,
because
Raito,
I'm
look at the
telling you
panel.
now.
Raito, I've sent the panel. You can directly see he is off the ground, but he is not incredibly off the ground. His main thing is the fact he is doing a splits specifically with
How
his
do you know
leg
he's not incredibly
going
off the
up.
ground, bro? Like,
You can
Positioning.
see the floor.
you
You
can't
can
Oh
see
my
see
the
the
floor.
angle
gosh.
that this
Oh,
is at.
Lexio.
This is not a
Well,
straight on shot.
how I could
This
see
is
this
from below
perspective,
Onazi.
his head is very much below the top post, the crossbar.
Yeah, because we're angled from below it.
Yeah, exactly. It
Yeah, so
looks
naturally
much further, but realistically, I think that ball is still like a foot or maybe a foot and a half away from the
Yeah,
crossbar.
he's reached about 7, maybe 7.5 at most in terms of feet. That is very capable for you to jump and reach just doing the splits. Because when you look at where the floor is
So if
compared to him,
if you're saying that it's
Also,
because of
So
the positioning of the
Serena,
ball,
they're arguing
let me
if
about
the ball's
if
not top
Onazi's jump was
bins, then I can
possible.
get
also
that.
Yeah. Also, look at this. Hear me on this. Look how this is a ballet dancer. Look how he is stretching himself in a jump. This is a jump, and look how he is his position. Now, if I just turn him a little bit to put his foot in the same angle as Onaji, his foot is reaching a very far distance into the air, likely in the same way that Onazi's foot is here.
But
we
the
also got to
issue
consider
is
momentum.
how high is it?
Onzai is on a
Actually,
constant
Arrow,
fucking sprint.
you
His
don't-
momentum is carrying him to the fucking moon.
Yeah.
Yeah, Arrow, you don't even have to say, like, angle his foot. Literally, if that back foot was the one blocking the goal, that is exactly the position Onazi's in.
Yeah,
we don't
and
know how high
I'd
the
honestly
jumping.
say
Which is
Onzai's
easily
positioning is
my
much
issue
easier
is-
than that dance position.
But Raito, didn't you just say Onazi jumped high? So you combined high jumping ability with flexibility to stretch his leg.
That's not my
Boom.
issue. My
You did
issue
it.
is, can he reach the top, the topmost post? Can
Clearly,
reach
yes,
that
he
top
just
base
did.
with that jump?
Clearly, yes.
Yeah.
My
He just
view
did.
is,
That's
but
not
this
even
is
the
what I'm saying.
argument
My
because
view
he's
is
not
that
actually
jump.
doing that. He's very much
Even
not reaching
so,
his
I want to
post.
Plus, he had
But
a
my
low
view
start.
is that jump is because of a genius genius trait of his.
But a genius
jumping.
trait
Because
isn't
of a running
jumping.
start.
Jumping doesn't give
Raito.
you a genius trait. It's not like being able to jump high in and of itself isn't a genius trait because IQ can do it.
I do want to also clarify, when you actually look at it, people are able to consistently stretch their legs out when they are doing a jumping, like,
It's not about the
split.
bro. That's not.
People
It's
in
not about.
dance can
Well, then what is it,
consistently
Raito?
get
You're
their
not
It's
legs
really
about the
up
expressing
height
to
it.
he's
8
got.
or 9 feet.
His foot got.
His,
and
he's
what
not
does what-
clearing the net with his entire body. He's just reaching with his foot. That is completely
Yeah.
But
reasonable.
if it's about the height, but Raito, if it's about the height he's reaching, I just showed you IQ blocking something like that.
No, but IQ's much taller, so I expect him to reach that.
We don't even know
We don't-
Onazi's confirmed height.
What's the debate?
Yeah, we don't know.
Was
We're arguing
Onazi's
about
save
what
realistic, and does it make him a
possible
genius? That's
Was
the argument.
Ozagi's save real? I wouldn't.
Was it realistic and does it make him a genius?
Yeah.
We're saying no.
Yeah, not the tracking back. Just
Yeah,
to
I don't
say.
think he's a genius. I
Okay.
don't think he's a
I
talented
mean,
runner.
like him tracking back. Players have done that IRL. I've seen players do the shit that he did. It's not impossible. It's not impossible. It's just kind of like unrealistic how Connoisseur set it up a little bit. I guess.
Well,
No one's talking about.
But what about the feet itself?
It's
The
all
feet
based
itself?
on like.
It's
Also,
him.
the
It's the
blocks,
block.
like, when do we
It's
hear
the
about
block
realism?
specifically.
What him
If
blocking?
we were to
Was
take
it Shigiri or who shot?
No,
was it?
Reen. It was Reen shot.
Rain shot. I mean, like, I don't think it's impossible.
Like,
Yeah, we just need to consider the fact that Onzai was already on a momentum high.
Yeah,
If he
he
was
was already-
sprinting at full speed already. Like Onzai,
Adrenaline's
I believe,
rushing.
hasn't. Yeah, he hasn't slowed
Hasn't-
down. He has
Hasn't
been
Rin's
possessed-
shots been blocked before in the series?
yeah.
Yeah, it has.
Yeah.
Yeah, multiple times.
It's
Like, I compared it to how Aiku blocked Yukimiya's. Because if you swap Yukimiya and you swap Rain with Rain and you swap Onaji with Aiku, the situation is nearly the same. A running jump can get you that high to block it.
indeed it can.
Can I
The
challenge
only-
one of you
honestly,
guys to make a
the
video?
only difference here
Can I-
is that
can I challenge-
Aiku's foot is tucked in and Onazi's is stretched out. You stretch
Can
out
I-
Aiku's foot, the pose is the same.
Can I challenge one of you guys to make a video of this?
I'm not.
No,
the
making
I'm not
a-
stretching an 8-minute video out on this. I'm not
Eric,
stretching an
make
8-minute
a
No,
video.
no. It wouldn't.
Aaron, make a
just
short
send
or
it
TikTok.
directly to me.
Is it?
No.
Okay,
is
hold
it?
up. We'll make it on
Yeah,
call
make
right
TikTok.
now. Hold up. We'll make it on stream.
Mhm.
I can literally pull up a video of someone doing this
Sorry.
exact thing.
Sorry, I don't know if
give
I'm.
you, like,
I don't
10
know. I
minutes
don't know
to
if
find
I'm.
it
I don't know
for-
if I'm like a bit quiet or not quiet. If I'm a bit tired,
you're
and
good.
I'm a bit late. But like,
Yeah, I
what's
can hear you
what's
fine.
the issue? What's the issue exactly? Is it? That
The
don't think
issue
he
is
could do
I
it?
reckon that the jump or Nazi's jump is a genius trait.
As a genius
Okay,
trick, only a
wait.
genius can do it.
Yeah, that as in like that's his genius trait.
Oh yeah.
Can I say the highest kick in
shit.
the world is over 8 feet? The
But
highest.
would you say that's normal?
considering it's
I'd
over
say-
8
I'd
feet by
say
a
for
good amount, I would
I'd say
say
for athletes,
Kaiser's a talented learner, right?
is this a
yeah.
Yeah, he's a
wait,
talent.
OP, is
he has
this
one
a
of
I want
the
to
standing one,
clarify
or is it a
one of the
running
fastest
momentum?
picks in the world.
the
Let me
highest
double
kick
check.
in
It's a
the
martial
world.
art.
It's definitely a running momentum.
Yeah.
The highest kick in the world is 14 feet. Are you saying you don't
Jeez.
believe that
But
a
is
lot of athletic and
is
flexible
that
people can
normal
reach
though?
half of that?
Okay, but can I ask, how is it different than Aiku's? If Aiku simply were to stretch his leg in that jump, is the pose any different? It's really not.
Yeah, no, it's not.
Bro,
He jumped.
just demonstrate it. One of you guys demonstrate.
Let's do it in real
I'm gonna
life.
pull my balls. I'm gonna
Pull-
pop a nut. Like
get
my
the
balls are gonna
body where you
explode.
need
Alright,
it.
bet, I'll do
Demonstrate.
it.
Unfortunately, most of the people
The
here
issue
aren't
is
athletes, so
none
you're
of us
asking a
are
very
very
unrealistic
athletic or
thing for us.
You
flexible.
guys are making it seem like
Liar,
it's
yeah,
a
I can
regular
do
thing
it.
every day.
You want me to ask my cousin? She's fucking professional ballet dancer. You want me to ask her to make a video of her
Please.
jumping and sticking her foot above her head with a jump?
No. Go to a football pitch with a regulation football post and do it. That's
He's
why
like 4'11".
that's what I'm asking for.
Do you guys
I
think
can scale
Is
her
it-
to Onaji size and then edit it
How tall
together.
do you think
Raito,
Onaji is?
Raito realizes he's
Oh,
been
Naji's like
outdebated
6
by
foot.
literally everyone.
we don't
and
know
is
how
asked
tall we don't
for
know how
example
tall
from
Nazi is. Let's
non-athletes
see the
when
How
we've
tall do you
seen
think
them
Onaji is?
Okay, well look at how tall
We
is
don't
Obabonia?
know.
He's
don't
drastically
know.
tall. Would you say Obabonia is relative to Audio? Just estimating.
Probably.
Maybe. Yeah.
Okay, Audio is 6'5".
Mm-hmm.
Onaji looks to be about what, half a foot shorter than
Could
him.
be 5'11".
So
could
he's
be.
gonna be what, 5'11", which is the
Mhm.
same height. Which is like, who's 5'11"? Isagi, Reen? No, Reen's like
they're
6'2".
all 5
Reen's
foot,
like.
like 8.
No, they're all like
Reen is
6 foot.
6'1", and Easy is
5'11".
5'9".
Hold up.
I think
See, let me
Sendo's
see that. Let me
5'11".
get a panel.
Isagi
Let me
not
get,
5'10".
Inside.
6'7" though.
let me get a panel of Onazi.
6'7".
Let me get a panel
We were
of
talking about
Onazi.
this
I
last
think
night.
Isagi's
Like,
5'10".
the Blue Lock characters are a lot taller than we think they are.
It's either 5'10" or 5'11".
They don't have any
Okay.
panels of them standing up next to the blue lockers.
But
It's kind of like
there's like
They also
official
don't have
height
anything to
limit.
height scale them.
Hold on.
God, we need a new Ego
Okay,
scramble.
Chigiri is 5'10". So let's give him an extra inch on Chigiri,
Mhm.
right? Are we fine with that? Are we fine with that
I would
statement?
Yeah,
say
yeah,
the
that's
same.
fine.
Yo, I've seen Chigiri with mad hops in the first intro.
I would say the same.
We saw him do that. Yeah, in the intro.
Yeah.
Like the whole thing. Let's say he is an inch or two tall on Chigiri.
Nah, bro, the same size, bro. Not tall.
Okay, same size. Now give Chigiri good hops, real good hops. Because by the way, Shido, you want to talk about unrealistic? Shido jumped what looked to be 15 feet in the fucking air.
Arrow is
Yeah,
losing
it did. I think that was
driving
misread.
him crazy.
I can't lie. It could just be that he's Nigerian and he's capable of doing
Look
this.
at look at how this
Got my
motherfucker jump.
Nigerians.
Even in the flashback, we see Onzai fucking jumping high as fuck.
But this
Yeah,
You
is-
wanna
yeah,
but that's
you wanna
why I'm
also
saying this is
let's
being
also
misread.
let's also look later in the series. Let's look at like chapter. I think we go 139
People,
or
I-
no
people
140.
have, people have entered into the
Righto.
splits from more uncomfortable
I mean-
positions.
I mean,
so
like-
I'm always going to believe Onzai's one is possible, even if it's
Righto.
really, really hard.
Bunny Iglesias' one is possible too. No?
Yeah, look at okay, look at this one.
it is.
Look at
It is.
Shido here. Shido would be about an inch and a half taller than Onaji, estimating. And Shido from a base stance jumped and hit like his knee is at the top of Ryo's head, which Ryo is 6 foot.
But so what's Shido's genius trait?
I assume
Definitely not
his
jumping.
mentality. It's his mentality, right?
He's a
Isn't his
fucking
mentality
pervert.
like his
Yeah, I believe so.
fertilization?
Wait, I've got a big question,
Fertilization.
Righto. There's two
Am I wrong on that? Is that not his genius
Yeah,
trait?
no, it is. Yeah, no, I think it is.
Righto, I've
It's
got
just
two
where
questions
it's
for
the
you.
way you word it, man. His genius trait is fertilization.
Righto,
Yeah.
may
Yeah.
I ask, how tall are you?
I'm 5'7".
Okay, I'm taller than you. Whoa.
Okay.
Short ass.
Okay.
Jesus.
Now a
You're
question:
shorter
what
than
is
you're
your
not taller than
highest
me.
vertical jump?
I don't know, bro. I
Oh,
never
Fuck
done.
is right supposed to.
Yeah, like you have to
Raito,
do
come
as if I went
on,
and
come on.
measured
If
it
you
for
want
real.
us to do it, you gotta try.
Right, so you have to go to a
Bro,
pitch.
Yeah.
to do it.
I've
Go
tried
to a
it. I
pitch
play
and do
ball.
the splits
I,
midair.
I play ball. I've tried it. Ain't
I want to
possible, bro.
clarify. If you have a vertical, say if you are at around 5'10", which is I think where we're estimating Onazi, and you get a vertical of a single foot, you
Head
do
off,
the
daddy.
splits. You do the splits whilst jumping, and you are blocking that ball at 7 foot.
And
Where?
by the
And
way,
the
also
ball is
leaning
not
back.
direct.
Onaji's also leaning back, so he's stretching his foot up more.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're easily hitting that.
I'm
All you need is a vertical of 1 foot, and a
assuming.
vertical jump of 1 foot is not insane.
I'm assuming
Also,
we're
can
gonna find
we
out what his
can
genius
we
is.
reference like Sendo, for example? Because I want to just show you this Sendo panel when you're saying it's impossible. What did Sendo do here?
Overhead kick, bro. How many
Overhead
times do I
kick.
have to explain? Nah, bro. Like at this point, I just reckon
Oh,
that you guys think
actually,
anything.
is
And
no,
Sendo's one as
Raito,
well isn't that high.
Raito. I've just searched it up. The average jump
Mm-hmm.
for a male participating in the sport of football or soccer in America
Mm-hmm.
is 24 to 28 inches, which equates to 2 feet. If we assume that Onazi is 5'10", that
Mm-hmm.
means his head is reaching 7'10", which is 2 inches below the thing. All he needs to do is stretch his leg, even just to stomach height, which is a thing people are physically capable of doing,
Mm-hmm.
and he's hitting it. Untrained,
I,
like,
I thought I
not
thought
untrained,
the
less,
top corner was 8 foot.
yeah, it is. But it wasn't the top
That's
corner. You can
yeah.
actively see there's room between
Okay,
where
so
his
so
foot
He's
is.
not
That's
reaching to
the
the top
thing.
if
corner.
we're
Raven,
It's
saying
this
the
is
very
more
top
clearly not
corner,
the
Raven,
top
this
corner.
is
then
more
the top
crazy than
corner
the
is
egg
below
debate. I don't care what you say. This is crazier than the fucking egg one.
if
Yeah.
I will
we're
say
saying
Egg
that.
what?
Actually, can we
corner,
talk about the egg debate?
After
What's
this,
the egg
yes.
No,
debate?
okay. Conversation.
I'll explain it after this. I'll explain it after this because it's fucking stupid.
but if we're saying
Okay,
it's
I'm
not
curious
top
what
corner,
an
then
egg
it's
has
very
to do
much
with it.
possible. I'm under the impression it is top corner. You guys are saying
Righto,
it's not.
righto. No, righto.
It's
Look at
not.
the.
Okay, okay.
I
But
sent the
We're not
panel.
saying
I
the
sent
shot.
panel in the group
We're
chat.
saying Onazi's block. Like if Onazi blocked it square on, wouldn't the ball go like straight?
Yeah, it
Not
go
straight
It
back.
looks
on.
It
very
wouldn't
square
go
on,
counter.
considering the even amounts of
Righto.
like
Well,
impact.
I've
well, it's a
resent
matter of
the
the
panel
ball
in the
went straight
Discord.
up. The ball went straight up is the thing.
mm-hmm.
What the fuck?
Righto, I've sent the panel in the Discord.
Actually, wait.
Look
Let me
at
do
where
the
Onazi's
calculation.
foot is. You can actively see there is 2 squares of the netting
Wait.
above his foot to where the top of the
Oh
goal
my
is.
gosh.
Wait.
I am losing brain
Yeah,
cells
so
listening
so
to
I
this.
swear
I
it's
am
top
so
corner.
I was
So
confused.
under the
this
impression
I am
shouldn't be a
losing brain
hard
cells.
so
debate.
that just means Rin didn't shoot it top bins.
And this is the hardest
Okay,
debate I've ever had.
Also,
actually,
everyone
here is
laughing
the
about
greatest
Raito being
part.
5'6" or 5'7" and
There is. I have just counted the nettings along the side. It is 8 foot, correct? There are 16
No
along the side.
fucking way.
Therefore, the point
Bless
where
you,
he
old man.
blocked it
You're,
is
you're
at the
going too
7 foot
far now.
mark.
Going too far.
So he
You're
directly
doing
blocked it
too
at the
much now.
7
You're
foot
And
too
it
mark.
just kind of
You're
showed the
doing
nothing
too
with
much.
that.
We've
Because
Oh my
established that it's
goodness.
not top bins. If it's not top
Definitively.
bins, then it's
Well,
very much
it's a
possible.
matter of Onazi. It's not that Onazi. Okay, it's not that Onazi hit it. Like Rain likely hit it top corner. He had Predator Eye. Rain is also incredibly
He also
accurate.
curved
He's
it.
hitting. He's all. Yeah, he's curving. He's hitting top
Yeah.
corner. Onazi himself is barely making that. He's barely making that block.
So is it top bins or no?
No.
Also,
short
by the way,
spin
the
is
not
announcers,
wrong.
the
isn't.
If it's
announcers
not top
even
bins, then,
listen.
then
Top
The
bins.
listen, listen, listen. The
if it's
Raito,
not top bins, then I agree with you.
Raito, the announcers even comment. They even comment. Such crazy momentum. Onazi is getting carried by momentum to that height.
Huh?
I want to clarify, Raito, if you look at the block, what has happened is the ball has went towards top bins, and Onazi has hit it from the underside to knock it upwards and away from the goal.
That's
He's
not my.
not directly hit his foot directly in front of it.
That ain't my issues. If it's not top bins, then there's no debate. It's possible.
Even if it is top bins,
also, when you
I
look at
think
it, it's hitting dead on, but That is top corner. Like, how
We
much
ha-
room
That's
do you
what-
think?
this is what I'm
we have to.
saying.
Well,
we also have to
what do you define? What do you define top corner? Like, does it have to be like less than an inch of room on either side for it to be top corner? Like, what's defined as top corner to you?
Top bins is just basically like you make a right angle in that top corner, and the ball
Can we
has
all-
to fit through that.
Okay, but the railing
Can
counts
we
for
all
distance.
agree that this argument is stupid because Raito, everyone is agreeing against you.
Bro, I'm agreeing
Yeah.
with you if it's not top bins.
Yeah,
And
this
you guys
debate
seem
is
to
Right,
think it's top
Eternal
bins.
even
Raito.
with
You're
us saying it's
crazy.
top bins, you're wrong.
Huh?
Another thing, top ins
I
isn't
counted
eight.
Wait.
the
Is it
netting.
so is it
I'll
top bins
chime
or
in.
no?
It doesn't
I'll
matter.
defend Raito
Raven.
briefly
My
here.
days. It does matter.
Raito, I'll defend you briefly here. If it is complete top corner, like no room for error, if it can glide against the post and the crossbar, yes, probably would not be as possible. But it's not there. It's
Yeah, no,
there is
that would
there
be
is
genius
definitely
level weapon.
there is definitely within a foot difference.
But this is what this
between
the whole
ball-
thing I'm arguing.
Yeah, that's
But
fine.
what defines as top bins to you? What defines as top
he means
right
the
corner?
top
Literally
of
what
the
Raven
very
said. I
top.
told you,
It
make
means
a
the
right
very top,
angle
but it's
at the-
not there because you can see the top of the bin. And
Okay,
his foot
so
is not
we've
here.
established that, and I've said if
It's
it's
not
not
at the
top
top of the
Okay,
bins,
bin, bro.
then it's
but
very much
Not
possible.
top
but have you seen a single character hit top corner, top bins like that, gliding across the post? Has there been a single shot that has done exactly that with
I
no
thought this
margin
shot
of
was doing
error?
that. I literally thought this shot was doing that. I thought
No!
that's what
No,
this
it's
shot was.
not. It's not.
When has a shot ever done that?
Look at the general
Doesn't
chat.
mean
in
a
the
shot
chat-
Bro,
can't.
just
in
because
the
it
chat
hasn't happened in the
Doesn't mean
past,
it
doesn't
doesn't
mean
mean a
it
shot
can't
can't
happen now.
happen now. Yeah, it doesn't mean it can't happen now.
Yeah.
But
like,
when
what
has there
argument is
been?
that?
Yeah,
What
it-
argumentation
No,
is
it doesn't matter. There hasn't been one yet.
Yeah,
I
it
think
doesn't-
Raito's saying
it
that
hasn't
this
happened.
is
but
an
that's
example of this
we're
now.
arguing for this current panel, and that
Okay.
is
I
not
know,
what
and
happened
my
here.
interpretation of the panel was top bins, and I'm saying if my interpretation of the top bins is wrong and it's not top bins, then it's very much possible. So I don't know why we're carrying on.
Wait, hold on. But also, top ins isn't 8 foot because the 8 feet count
Yeah,
for the
let's
railing
move.
itself.
Yeah, realistically, this is very much under 8-foot jump.
Yeah.
Yeah, so if it's an under 8-foot jump, then it's very much possible.
Guys.
Yeah, because the crossbar is the 8-foot point.
All right, let's.
Exactly.
We're analyzing this. We're analyzing this shit.
Can we just shelve this
We're-
debate,
Guys,
please?
I'll be so honest. We are Connoisseur did not think of this. Like we're doing way too much.
Connoisseur does not
We're
give a
way,
shit.
way
Let's
too
move
much.
on.
Just wanted this
Yeah, let's
panel
move on.
for-
What's the egg debate?
the egg.
Okay,
Oh, no.
Raven, I'll have you explain it because I fucking hate you.
Okay, guys. I want to ask you all, what's a
Okay.
reasonable price for eggs?
I'd say how much was like £1?
Okay,
One-
at a
one-
restaurant,
one egg, how many?
restaurant. You go to a
No,
restaurant,
I'll
you
get
order eggs.
Error, I'll get to that. What's a
No,
reasonable
fuck,
price?
no, because you gotta
Alright.
give them the price of a
You told me to
restaurant.
Explain it, and I'm explaining it.
Yeah, but you're
Oh,
not
that's
giving
what-
context for the explanation.
Yeah,
You're just.
and
Question.
I'm taking it step by step. You're interrupting me after
I am.
you asked me to give the explanation. If you don't want me to do it, you do it.
Question:
Okay,
is this gonna
fine.
be another yelling match?
Yes,
Oh,
it will be. Now, what would you say is the price of eggs if you were to go to a restaurant? If you were to go to and order eggs, how much do you think you'd pay for eggs?
What
Depends
are
on
the
how
eggs
much
that
you
you're
get on
adding?
it.
How much-
for
yeah,
me.
Just,
what is
just
it?
scrambled eggs. Scrambled
Scrambled
eggs.
eggs.
Oh, okay.
5
How
pound,
many?
6 pound
For how many eggs?
for like I'd say 2, 3.
Yeah, but you
Scrambled
in London. You in
I live in
Okay.
I live in London. That's
Yeah,
Okay.
keep in mind most of us live
Use
in
U.S.
America.
numbers.
pricing
Use
numbers.
U.S. numbers.
US
Use
numbers,
US.
dollars. Fuck it.
£6
About $8-9 for
$7,
like
$8, $9.
$8, $9. Okay.
Yeah.
dollars.
Okay. How much do you think 4 pieces of bacon would cost?
4 pieces
At a
of bacon is
restaurant.
In a restaurant?
Or
They're
sorry,
gonna-
do 2 pieces of bacon. 2 pieces of bacon in a restaurant. A side of bacon.
They're gonna
A side
upstate
of bacon.
so it might be
A
like
side of bacon.
$4 probably. maybe.
Okay, and then
Yeah,
add a
$3-4.
serving of fries.
That would be potentially another $4-5.
the $4.
Okay,
fries?
now
$5.
I want you to tell me how much would you think it would cost for 18 eggs,
Hey.
12 pieces of bacon, and 3 servings of French fries?
Okay, well,
What is this?
what?
thing?
Someone
okay, let me get a calculator up. So we
Where?
said
At a restaurant?
After this,
At a restaurant.
I'm going
Raven
to send
can-
you guys the exact photo in which Arrow sent.
Technically,
I'm not
I
sure-
will say that was not a recent photo. That was just the only one I had in my thing of
Yeah,
Wait.
yeah, but it
Yeah.
is the
Wait.
only proof that you've ever provided. So therefore,
Yeah.
How
we
many
have
eggs?
to
Sorry,
use it.
18.
they said 18, right?
I
Are we
went
buying
to,
these-
I went to lunch with my grandmother and I ordered and ate 18 eggs, 12 pieces of bacon, and 3 servings of fries.
How
That
much did that
plus
cost?
my grandmother's meal plus tip came out to $77.
To be
And they're
Wow.
telling me that is outrageous.
That is outrageous. What the fuck you
Yeah,
talking?
yeah, bro.
That is
Wait,
very
wait, wait, wait,
outrageous.
wait.
How much was it?
That-
How much was it?
Seven. It was 77 total. I think we put 11 for tip. My grandma's was I think like $10, 50 for 18 eggs, 12 bacon, and 3 fries.
You're squandering, bro. What's
Yeah,
going
no,
on?
no,
What?
no.
Where are you
different.
eating?
America different, bro. Where the fuck you eating at? What's wrong with you?
No, that's not just America. That's a him problem.
Guys, check in
bro.
the general chat of what
Yeah,
he
what's
had.
going on?
This is what he had.
Hang on, let me just
That wasn't-
This is what he had.
That,
That's
that
not
was
all. I
right.
had 3 of those. Put 3 of those together.
Yeah, you have 3 of
So
those.
3
You
of
have
those
3 of those for how much?
Like 50.
Serena,
I
pick
think.
me up. I'm scared.
Dude, I can
Whoa,
get a plate
50?
like that for 16. I can get one of those
50?
plates for $16.
But they're criticizing me because I ordered this. What they provided me, what it said on the receipt was what I ordered, and they're mad at me because they didn't say anything. I'm sorry. I ordered food. They gave me the food. It said what I paid for.
What we're saying is that it's
Hold
an
on,
absurd
wait a
price to
minute.
pay, and you're trying
Listen,
to
you should
justify
get
that it's
fully
not
eaten
an
the breakfast
absurd
price.
price.
Audio.
You
Like,
should've
I
got
can't-
refunded.
One minute you'll be really loud, and the next minute you'll be really quiet.
I've
I'm
seen
trying-
I've seen that exact amount of food, like specifically just what's on that plate there. I've seen someone get charged upwards of $18 for that. Times that by 3, that adds up.
Yeah, but it doesn't take away from the argument. That's an absurd price.
you-
for a
Yeah,
plate
that's-
like
that's-
Yes,
that.
but that's not a me fault. That's an American fault. That's a fault of
but-
America.
No, but
That's
your
a photo
argument
wherever
was
you
that
are.
you were trying
It's
to
like you're
justify-
blaming
Arrow,
me for the
Arrow.
prices they set.
Serena, have you
Arrow,
seen
the
this?
original argument was that you were trying to justify
Arena.
the price for it when
Yeah,
it is
you didn't
absurd.
check.
I'm saying it's a lot of money, but in America, I'm not judging because American shit is fucking
Microphone.
everything in America is
Arrow,
fucking
your
expensive.
audio is
No,
cutting.
no, I want
No,
to
no, 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 not
clarify.
everything.
Mike,
Not
down.
A happy meal
Arrow, turn
costs
them-
like $7
Arrow,
where
away
I
from
live.
your microphone,
On the
please.
Okay.
Can I
What-
just
how-
clarify this?
Please.
What would usually cost us like 12 pounds worth of food in the UK equates to about $25
If you
of food.
to
Like
give you
you have to pay $25 for
context,
the.
Error, if you went
If that including tip,
if you went to a cafe in London and you ordered that same thing that Arrow like has on his plate, I can't lie, that's looking like at least £20. That's like what, like how much?
really,
$10?
not
No.
really.
Like,
Up in
I-
Manchester,
It's
that
pretty good.
plate,
How much
you
is a
get
full-
that plate for like
It's
Well, you said 18
It's
eggs.
nine.
My bad. Probably gonna be like probably 30, 40 pounds. It'll be like probably a bit more, not 70 though.
Eight,
Yeah,
eight,
no, he
eight,
ordered
18
3
eggs,
of those.
12 pieces of bacon, and 3 orders of fries. That's what I ordered and paid around 50 for.
Okay.
Honestly,
Wait, why did
you
you buy
here in
it?
Manchester,
Okay, 50 without tip doesn't sound that awful though.
No. Wait, why do you have 18?
I was hungry.
Wait, Lexio, go. Lexio, go.
This is
go.
not even,
What
this
you
is not
Okay,
even
so
clarifying
here's
the
the
fact
thing.
that I do not believe that he ate all that. He's a
I
skinny
did.
white boy.
I consumed it. I was hungry.
He's
a
a skinny
the
white
thing.
boy.
Lexio.
You filthy animal.
yeah,
Well, what were you saying?
I live in Manchester,
Okay.
which isn't
shit's
very
crazy.
like high priced for shit. We actually have stuff like a relatively reasonable price here.
I live in central
So-
London. Cries.
A breakfast
Yeah, I don't think you
like
have
that
any
for us,
ground.
Let him
one
finish.
of those. Bear in mind, he said he had 3 of those because that is just a third of it. So, welcome back. One of those in Manchester, where things are very reasonable priced, you would get for about $10.99 or $11.99. That's about
Mhm.
£12.
Yeah.
Okay, let's
When
do
you try to
Okay, wait, I
11.5.
think
like
you're
that,
ripping
Where,
moves.
where,
That's
where I'm
crazy.
from,
Translate
where I'm
that
from, that is
to
very
price.
much a $7.99 plate, which is actually
Okay, wait.
really-
Yeah,
do you,
same. I-
Raven, do
Where
you
are
use
you
pounds?
from?
Raven, do you use
For me,
pounds?
that's sub 10.
Yeah, $7.99.
Raven, where are you based?
Cornwall.
Cornwall. Okay.
Okay.
For
Yeah.
me, that's
And
subject.
In
why
America, where I
Cornwall's one
live,
of
that
the
would
cheapest
not.
places
It'd be
to
like
live.
$77. That would be like 13
No, it's the
something.
second poorest county, so we
It is
actually are
pretty
trying
poor.
to launder as much money as possible.
Yeah,
Jeez.
Cornwall. I'm from Cornwall as well, Raven. But Cornwall is much, much cheaper to live in than a place like Manchester or anywhere
Yeah,
in America.
Manchester will be a
Yeah,
little bit.
but the argument was the fact that Arrow said that it was a reasonable price, and I just said
In America,
no.
where I live,
No.
in America,
You've got
shit
the-
is generally
especially
expensive.
in
Okay,
yeah, but in,
Arrow, I
in
live
I
in
want to
America
put
too. Let me
as
tell you, you got scammed.
as
I
I
do
live in
want
America
to,
too.
Brother,
He didn't get
so I
scammed,
do want
bro.
to clarify,
Alex, you know how much is
based on
for fucking 2 apples? It's a lot of
it's
money.
well, it's because we're also not counting in
wait,
tax and tip
Kat,
as
are you
well.
comfortable explaining where you live, like state-wise?
Yeah, I can say, but I'm not saying the town or city.
You don't need to, just state.
State, yeah.
Okay, I live in Arkansas for reference.
Okay.
And
Well, I live in a state for taxes, bro. They be taxing.
Yeah, but like, I was
No,
gonna say we're
here's
not,
the thing.
not
I live in an expensive state. I live in New York. So when it comes to
shit.
expensive stuff, I know how it is.
You're
I can
American?
tell you.
Yeah.
Yeah. You
Yeah.
thought I was dude, I live in the middle of New
So
York.
okay, so I live in Florida, right?
Very expensive.
I live in Florida, and it's considered to be not drastically, but it's 2% higher than the national average for living, right?
Mm-hmm.
Not insane, but going off that, it is still more expensive to live in Florida. For me, going off of like a Happy Meal, right, in Florida, that it in a Happy Meal, like a 6-piece nugget Happy Meal, costs like $7, $8.
Yeah.
A Happy Meal.
Yeah.
It's all right.
That's expensive. That's expensive because I remember when it used to be, I don't know, like $4 for a Happy
It
Meal.
was 4.
Shit
yeah.
has gone expensive in Florida. I'm not saying it's not expensive. I'm saying for where I live, it's by comparison to like the food I'm getting for the price I'm paying for where I live, it's not that bad. Like it's a lot.
Yeah,
It's
no.
$50 because $50 for 18 eggs, 12 bacon, and 3 orders of fries.
Lexio, let me go after you. Let me go after
Does
you.
$50 sound like
by the
that
way,
much? For
I
that?
want-
Considering
I wanna
I will
give-
go out a steak. I'll go buy a steak and get 2 sides with it that I don't pay for. I get the steak and 2 sides included. That is like 40.
By the way,
Mistake.
the second part of this debate is actually figuring out how
40
many
is
eggs
cheap,
gone into
40.
that portion of scrambled eggs, and actually whether or not we believe Arrow ate 18 eggs.
Okay, but what if right? Let's entertain this whole scenario. What
Can I
if
quickly just
what if
say,
the restaurant was capping out of their ass? What if there isn't 18 eggs involved?
Yeah, that's what I'm
That's
saying.
where the other debate was.
Yeah.
And again, I said I don't know. What do you want me to do? Do you want me to tell them to let me
I
back
want
in
you
the
to go
kitchen
in the
so I can
kitchen
see
and
them?
watch them crack the eggs.
here's the thing though.
Like
When you actively look at the plate Arrow
Yeah,
got,
did it feel
I'm-
like it doesn't look
I
like
have-
18?
no guys, I have
I
just
don't know where
done
18 eggs
research on
went.
this.
Like, I don't even know where like 1/3 of 18 eggs went.
I want to just clarify, I have literally just searched it up. The average price for a meal that includes, in Florida, for a meal that includes 6 eggs, includes 4 pieces of bacon and 1 fries, which is what one of those is, at a restaurant, or like a cafe, or whatever you want to
that
call
one
it.
image is not 18 eggs. That's one serving.
Yeah, I
That's
want to
that's
clarify.
one serving
That's
of it.
one of 3.
Okay,
He
one of
said this.
3.
So on that one image, which I can believe is 6 scrambled eggs, I will say this. From what I've searched, in Florida, the average cost of a single one of those is about $22.99 in dollars. And he
Also,
got 3 of them.
and yes,
50 off.
but again, the thing is, you could go to the store and cook that, yes. But I wanted to take my grandma out to breakfast at a place that her and I ate at when I was a kid.
Oh no,
That's
don't,
the different thing here.
We don't blame you for that.
Can I say? Can I go?
But you were
Can I-
saying, why didn't you just cook it yourself, dude? I know if I go
No.
to the grocery store, it's going to be significantly cheaper.
No, but you said that you've gone multiple times. So this was
Can I say-
this was the instance when you went with your grandma. Why didn't you cook it yourself the other times?
The last time I went to this place was fucking months ago.
Why
I
why
say-
was this such a recent thing then?
Wait.
Yo, the eggs are
Wait,
Because I just brought this up.
Wait.
Serena says wait, free plates was 18 eggs. Sounds sus. Since wouldn't one plate have an average of 3 eggs?
Yeah, but I asked for 6.
Okay.
It's
Wait,
not
wait,
like a
wait.
set meal. I said, hey, can I get?
I
am
don't
able- can I
believe
get?
there is
No,
6
that ma-
eggs in those scrambled
I will.
eggs.
I will
No,
say
no,
this,
I
guys.
will
Wait,
so
you
either.
modified the
I feel like-
order. You modified the
I
orders.
know.
That's not the regular meal
Have to
price.
do with Blue Lock.
One sec, guys. I will say this, right? If it cost him $50 and he got 3 of those, then you average it out to about $16-17, right, per
A
plate.
plate.
That's not that drastic, to be fair. That's not.
Yeah.
That is
not bad.
reasonable.
Yeah, that's all right.
Florida. That's actually
Sorry,
quite
y'all,
cheap.
Plus,
I'm scared.
that's like without him mentioning tax and tip. I know America be taxing the fuck out of me.
I paid like 11 in tip, and I think my grandma's
I've-
meal was like 10.
When
I paid 77, so 56, not including tax.
whenever I visit the state, when I visited Los Angeles and I went to California, like that shit was ridiculous. The amount of times they're like, "Yeah, tip and tax." I'm like, "Hell no, that shit's ridiculous." It's actually said.
I think it
Yeah,
sounds
Florida.
a bigger deal because it's in dollars.
Yes, in those. I think in pounds, if you translate it, it's not as that bad. It's actually not
Yeah.
that
It's
awful.
like when you translate $16 into pounds, it's like 14. And you factor in he's living in one of the most expensive areas of a country that's more expensive than England.
That is true.
It's quite cheap for him, to be fair.
That is true.
I will say that. Like, definitively, if you want to say comparatively to the rest of his state, he actually got a pretty good deal.
Yeah, I guess it might just be the central London in me. Prices don't.
So
mean-
Raven,
I'm still very much gonna laugh at you.
But I understand where Raven's coming from because where he's from.
Where he's from, that probably.
yeah, and I'm not denying that. I wasn't saying that. I wasn't saying that's not like a
Hey, by the way,
justifiable thing.
Arrow, you definitely didn't eat 18 eggs.
I'm just telling you what I
No, I
paid. I'm
completely
telling you
get it.
what I ordered, what I paid for, and what I was told I consumed. I don't know what you want me to do. Do you want me to
I'm-
pull fucking disbelief out of my ass? Like I don't.
Yeah, you definitely only ate 4 eggs, 1 bacon, and a few fries.
Oh,
He's
You're
a big
so
boy.
right,
I
bro.
believe
You
him.
dude, you got
So
me.
here's the thing.
No.
Realistically,
white boy.
based off Arrow's build, I'm gonna say this right now. I have seen people the same size of him be capable of eating probably like this.
Nah, but you don't know.
obviously
But you don't
I'm
know
happy-
Arrow ain't
you have
about it
to
like that.
convert
Arrow
this
ain't
to
about
egg.
it like that.
But
I don't
I-
even know what
I
he's
Arrow
about.
don't
Like,
eat
we've only
like
ever
that.
seen him from like the,
Arrow ain't
like,
eating
the
like
waist
that.
up.
I mean, it
Let's
depends.
see,
We've only ever
read
seen
the
him from the
group
waist
chat,
up,
bro.
haven't we?
Yeah.
Lexia, read the group chat.
Like,
I'm
yeah,
Raven,
I saw.
I've actively consumed 20 wings and an extra large cheese pizza by myself.
True.
I've eaten a lot of food. The
True.
issue is I don't like to eat a lot of different foods, but of the foods I eat a lot of it.
Oh, by the way, yeah,
Yeah,
a lot
you
of his
can-
diet is very much beige.
Not to mention, yesterday, that was all I had eaten. I went out and I ate all that food at the restaurant, and that was all I ate
Wait,
yesterday.
so this is a recent thing.
I just told you I went out yesterday.
You said this was a few months ago.
The
earlier.
image I sent you was from a photo I had taken months ago because I didn't take a fucking picture of the meal when it came
Yeah, but
yesterday.
Isn't this like the accurate representation of 1 in 3 plates anyway?
Damn.
I just said this is what
I can
this is
see
what
how
I had
dumb this
got,
debate
a
is
reference.
now.
Is it consistent?
I don't know. I don't scale my eggs. I'm like, yes,
should.
this is
How
one.
would
This
you
is
make it
0.8 pounds
sound?
lighter.
We're
We're
back
power
on you,
scaling
Mike.
food.
I don't go. This is 8
Scale
pounds
your
lighter than I
food.
usually get. Like fucking, I don't for 0.8 pounds. Like,
I just like I went on like a supermarket website and I put everything that you listed.
And
We're looking at about
dollars, bro. Put that in your
about-
dollars.
we're looking at about like $20 you're spending.
okay,
You can do that at home.
yes. If
Not
you go
bad.
to a grocery store and cook it yourself, okay.
Yeah.
But how much? Okay, but you go to a restaurant knowing the food you're ordering
I
is
think
likely
the
going to be
price-
more money than if you just bought the ingredients and cooked it yourself.
Yeah.
Also,
think
it's
the
probably
price
going
is-
to be
price
higher
is
quality, I
reasonable, to be fair.
reckon.
Like if
Unlike
I bought
the-
it, I could go to the grocery store and buy a steak that's cheaper than I could if I went to fucking Outback. But I know it's going to be more expensive if I go to a restaurant because you're paying to have someone cook it for you. The
Arrow,
food's going to be more expensive.
Eric's going to be adept to eggs in about a year's time.
Look, I'm gonna die to you at this point. I'm fucking, I'm paying
I've never seen you get this riled up about anything. It's about
Because
Eric.
you're pissing me off.
Bro.
I've seen
Guys,
Arrow
need to
more
clarify,
riled up
we
at
record-
Raito being a
We
moron.
recorded this exact conversation.
That's
with
never
me
happened.
and Amasu
He's
on X
recorded
and
this.
Arrow
He's
yesterday.
posting it on
He
the Geeks
crashed
channel.
the
He's
fuck out.
editing this and wants me to design an image for him for a thumbnail where they mock me for 12 minutes about my egg consumption.
I feel bad for whoever has to do the audio.
We recorded it live. Raven is editing this himself of his own accord because he wants to post my egg
It's
rant.
so funny.
Hey,
It's so
It is
Everyone.
jokes though. It is jokes.
Wait, I want to ask everyone, can everyone please quiet down real quick? Raito, I've just heard something that we do need to bring attention to.
Mm.
They just brought up the geeks. There's something even better than the geeks now, isn't there, Raito? Let
Is
everyone
there?
know.
Oh yeah, for sure. There's a new boy in town. There's a new team in town.
New team in town.
Yeah,
There's
man.
Oh
a
yeah,
new
the 8th player
group.
team.
Combined all their sub counts, they're not even close.
I would. Listen, I will give you credit when you combine all of your guys' sub counts and then just beat me individually. Then we can start
Listen,
talking.
wait. Listen first.
I will 1v your entire server.
Listen first, right? So there's a new team in town called the 8th Clear Team, right? We made it through, guys. And if you guys don't know already, look at my last community post and check out our first video. Sub to the channel. Make sure you get to know us. There's 5 of us. There's me, Suki,
4
Kat,
of them were actually on this stream.
Serena, and Lexio. And we've challenged the geeks to a football match at some point in the
Fucking
future.
Anamatsu will 1v11 you. We can sit back and
Football
watch.
We
Yes,
have not turned it into a
Anamatsu
football match.
destroys.
and don't look at our current sub count because that's going up.
Don't look
Yeah,
at
it's gonna go up. It's gonna go up.
Definitely going up.
when are we allowed to look at it?
Raito, calm down.
I'll,
Can we give him a year?
I'll let you, Raven. I'll let you know when I'm
stop messing
comfortable
me up,
with it.
bro.
Hey, Raven. By the way, can you remind me how, without even promoting our first video, how many subs did we get with our first video? Just remind me. Real quick.
I'm
Raven
pretty
has
sure.
more subs than our whole team, right? So
Yeah,
No.
but that's
Let
the
them
point.
say it, let them
That's
say
the
why are
point.
we talking about Arrow? Raven has more than all of us combined, bro.
Raven.
Yeah. No,
Can
by
we
the way,
have
it's
can we have
7.5.
Onyx?
How many?
You guys want to bring Onyx in here? You want to use Onyx as your stepping stool?
Wait a minute, Onyx isn't in the server?
No, I just mean like Onyx is like you want to try and surpass
as an
Onyx
example.
first.
Okay,
You want to try and beat him first.
Bring him in.
Well, here's the
Yeah, bring
thing.
it on.
Doesn't even upload.
If we just talk about knowledge-wise, we have already, most of our team clears 2 of your members in terms of knowledge.
Just
The other 2 are a
factually-
bit difficult.
Just actually
but
untrue.
most of all-
Who do you clear? Who do you clear?
Clear
Most of our
Onyx.
team
Fair
clears Onyx
just
and
not
Raven.
here
considering
most
one
of
of
the
us isn't
time.
even a
Lexio,
YouTuber.
who do you
That's
clear?
unfair.
Lexio, who do you clear? Who does your team clear?
Most of our team clears Onyx.
Well, yeah, he's
Okay, I'll
barely
give you
here.
that. I'll give you
And
that.
and I would say a solid 3 out of 5 of us clear Raven.
You
That
guys
No,
are
the
is
fuck
not
you
true.
don't.
That is so not
No,
true.
the
Raven, I
fuck
wouldn't
you
take
don't.
that.
I will.
No, I don't
will
take that.
die
I
on.
don't think none
Sorry.
of you clear me.
Sorry, I say this with no
Hey,
glaze.
hey.
No glaze.
You haven't seen
None
me
of you
clear.
surpass Raven.
Lexio,
Oh,
you
no,
built
I
off
100%
you
do.
built off this absolute absurd standard, right? That you know more of the audience opinions than me. But I know more
No,
Blue
no,
Lock knowledge than you. Just because
You
you,
definitely
carried
don't.
me in the
Lexio, I
family
wouldn't
feud
take
Oh,
that.
Lexio,
doesn't mean
I wouldn't
shit.
take
Yeah,
that.
here's the
Me
thing.
I know
personally,
more
Raven,
individual Blue
I'm
Lock
not
knowledge
being a
than
level
you.
Raven, you 100% don't know more about Blue Lock than me.
Ooh, those
I
are
fight
fighting
hate
words.
Tell him.
The
This
fighting
sounds like
words.
we need to. This sounds like we need to participate in a Blue Lock event. I mean, you guys want to talk all this trash? So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna send you guys a link. When I say go, you have to start it, right?
Okay,
and I will expect the
let me review real
results
quick.
after
I
the
think I need-
timer. It is a 10-minute thing. Name as many Blue Lock characters as you can. Whoever names more.
Oh, Lexio, come on.
I'm giving them the first point. We'll have different challenges every time, but for right now, You think you can clear Raven? I know
Arrow?
Raven can name more Blue Lock characters than you can.
Arrow,
Just
Arrow,
off that,
Arrow
I
one.
know
Let me
he
just
can.
make this clear. I create lore for characters that don't even exist, in anyone else's eyes. You will not win.
Isn't
I-
like
This
all
is
the side
fighting
characters?
How
The
many?
side character
My
challenges.
question for Raven is
love
how
it.
many members of Team Y can he name?
Um,
I can name Nico.
Serena,
I can
Serena
name
said
all 11 characters from Team Y.
Okay, yeah, but that barely matters because they're not in the
Someone's gonna
current
die.
series. They've been
No, I'm
eliminated.
just stating.
No, wait a minute.
No,
I
but
have an
here's,
idea.
here's
I
the
have an
issue,
idea.
right? If you're
Masters.
scaling to how many characters are so irrelevant that they're no longer featured in the series, that's kind of sad.
No.
I mean,
I
he
have
brought
an
up
idea.
names.
Just-
Arrow brought up
It
names.
just means that
I'm
you're a bit
sorry,
more
but whenever I
sad
think
than
of
me.
this,
Okay,
I
This-
think
this-
of
all right,
is gonna
you
be an
guys,
Pixel having
right
a
now,
stare
I'm
down
gonna
and
send a
me
link.
just standing in the middle,
Listen,
like I don't know what I'm doing.
I'm gonna send the link to the server. Get it open. When I say start, you start winner. You guys will post your results. You have 7 minutes.
I'm scared.
I've posted the link into the general chat. Use that link. Come on, we gotta know. While that's happening, we can debate on our own. But you guys, Raven, come on, I'm putting my faith in you here, bro.
Lexio, you're
Fellas,
doing it,
I'm
right?
start.
You here? I'll do
Yeah.
it too.
Okay, wait.
I'll do it too.
I think
I'll jump.
my
I'll
issue
put
isn't
my
that I
hand
don't
free.
know the
I'm not
characters,
doing
it's
it.
that I type super slow.
Yo,
Yeah, no.
anyone want to challenge me? Help.
I'm not
Lexio?
doing it,
Lexio and
'cause-
Suki, you guys are up. You guys are
Come
done.
on.
What do you want from me?
No,
I want you to name
you're
every
up,
Blue
bro.
Lock character. Defend your team.
Defend our team, bro.
Please,
Yo,
Lexio, you're
Defend our honor.
Like,
Why
I
the
just
f-
looked at it
would I do that?
and you're dead.
Defend our honor.
You know what?
I'm
Fine.
dead.
Well,
All right,
tell me
Lexio,
when
don't be
to
All
start.
scared.
right, I'll tell
I
you.
mean,
All right, I'll
mean,
tell you when to start.
Suki,
All right,
don't
you
be
guys
scared.
ready?
Wait, do I have
All
to
right,
leave the link?
if you want to, I'll share. If you want to, I will go into the Discord. I'll mute and I'll share my screen. If you don't believe, like I'm doing this legit, I will do that. I'll share my screen.
Fine.
Okay, you guys ready?
Oh, you're cutting out again.
All right, here,
I'm
Raito.
not doing
Wait,
it,
is
by
anyone
the
doing
way.
it with
I
it?
don't
Me
claim
and Raven
to
versus
knowledge.
Lexio. This is a little unfair. Anyone do-
name recall is not something I do.
Is anyone on your team gonna stand by your boy?
Is Lexio and Suki?
You know what, I will.
I don't
back
care. I really don't care, but I'll help him out a little.
Yeah.
All right,
Go get
all right,
him,
Raven,
Suki.
are you
I
ready?
shall give it my
Yeah, I guess so. It is almost midnight, but I will test my limits.
Oh yeah. All right, Lexio, are you ready?
Yep.
Okay.
Come on, 8th.
All right, you have the link. Everyone have the link up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's okay,
Yeah,
damn
All
it.
right. All right. 3, 2, 1, go.
Boom. Oh. Do you have to get both their names?
No, it will like automatically do it.
No, just that.
Oh, this is so hard to use, bro. How do you use this thing?
Just type the names in.
Oh my
No.
gosh.
I'm putting it in the wrong place, bro.
Dude.
I'm just gonna be drawing in the meantime.
Oh my gosh. How could I forget that name?
Why did I not even get the name spelling right?
It
gotta lock
sometimes will
in.
just automatically do it as well. Don't worry.
Oh, we have to get the names correct?
Mm-hmm.
No,
Yeah.
you just like.
Oh my
you
Like, I
days.
know the
spelling,
names, but, like,
and
so-
I'm
there's
getting a bit into
translations.
the U at the end of
Oh,
Cheetah's
yeah.
name.
Yep.
That's fucked. Okay, I finally got it. Okay. Is it so or bo? Okay, it's so. Okay, I got him now. What's his name? Gomez.
I think my biggest issue is I'm not a fast typer.
Yeah, that is my
Me
biggest
either.
issue, but I'm just relying on my plethora of knowledge.
Yeah, I type too slow. Now my brain doing a freaking blank.
Oh my gosh. What the fuck is his name? Oh, there you go. Who else is on this damn team? Dude. Okay.
Nah, I don't know that giant's name. I mean, I don't know how to spell it from Nigeria. Damn it. Damn, that's bad.
Who am I missing on the fucking?
I'm running through this in like chronological order.
Yeah, I'm kind of doing the same, but usually characters with first names have just popped up in my head anyway.
Who the fuck is anyone on FC Botch's name, bro?
I actually have half of them right now as well. It's crazy.
I can name all the Boston people. Like I know all of them, but I couldn't tell you.
I can't get his name right.
I will say there is a guy I've mentioned in multiple locker rooms. If you guys don't get him, I'm gonna be really upset. He's a meme. I've said
I don't
his
watch
name
your videos, man.
multiple times. I don't make videos. I don't make content. Don't worry. But there's a guy on Ubers who I've mentioned multiple times. If you know, you know. That's the goat.
Oh, the goalkeeper? I already got him.
That's not who the fuck I'm talking about.
Fuck, man. I don't watch your videos, bro. What the hell you want me to do?
There's no videos. I don't make videos.
There is someone who shares Raito's name in the story, by the way, for those who didn't know.
Really?
Oh, thank you.
Yep.
Oh, yeah,
Thank
right.
you, bro.
Oh, thanks. Didn't even know that.
Yeah. He's from Team W. I had to remember what
Yeah,
team
we
it
already
was.
got it because you fucking said it. Okay, I guess.
I don't care if you got
How'd
it.
you spell
I'm just
Gabon?
letting you guys know.
Ah,
All right, yeah, I got his name finally. Fuck. Wait, the
I'm having
Nigerian?
the biggest issue because I can't spell and can't type.
Honestly, I'm having those issues now myself.
Still issue.
How many does everyone have currently?
I
78.
have 37.
I have 52.
Nice.
That's bad.
oh, mate.
How many do you have, Arrow?
Now time for the Japan U20 team. All right.
Did I get all the new? Oh my fucking!
Can't forget my goat, Kento Cho.
Honestly, I think I'm blanking now. I talk all this shit and now I can't remember anyone.
Come on, Arrow. I need you in.
Oh yeah, I'm trying.
Okay.
I'm having a big issue just because I can't spell. Fucking hell, I never thought spelling would be my downfall. I mean, I knew it
Look,
would be,
you picked
but,
up your blue knowledge. You should know how to spell as well.
that's the issue, I don't.
I feel like I'm forgetting someone really obvious, and I'm worried.
Same.
Oh my!
Definitely
My timer's about to go off.
I got a minute and
Wow.
40.
I think I started a little bit ahead. I think I accidentally went in.
It's all right.
Well,
We'll
We all in 7 minutes, right?
we'll call it a day.
I'm
Who are
having a
professional-
big issue of just.
Who are
like,
professional players that I'm just like blanking on?
I forgot this guy's name. Oh my gosh!
Oh,
Why
I'm
do
telling you right
people
now,
use their names?
professional players like Messi and Ronaldo count.
Oh,
That's weird.
Yeah.
They do?
Yeah.
they are mentioned in chapter 1. To be fair.
What's his name?
Well, thanks for the hint.
I have 1 minute.
How do I
How many-
spell Cantona?
How many names y'all have now?
That's how I spell it.
I have 106.
Oh, Raven's
Yeah.
beating me.
Jesus Christ.
Guys, I want you to tell me how many guys you got on FC Botcha, because there's just nowhere.
Not a lot.
Funny you just said that. I just blanked on FC Barcelona.
Because FC Botcha is the one out of all the NEL teams, I just couldn't tell you the name of a single person.
It's I'm so glad I did my Manshine What If series, so I know all the fucking Manshine City players.
Cheater.
Well, no, it's just through my extensive knowledge and research.
I know, I was kidding.
Memorize. I think that's
I
all.
know I
of
was just
them.
being salty
There's not many
because my laptop is
Manshine
acting
players.
weird.
Oh, who's the fucking goalkeeper from?
I'm so happy I remember some of these
yeah,
characters because I
What's his
remember
name?
Oh, what the
Alright.
hell, man?
All right. All right.
I am bad at this.
All right, Lexio, how many did you have?
I'm still doing it.
Oh,
Really? All right, I just finished mine.
that's so funny that I
Bro.
actually
I'm seeing who I
Wait,
forgot.
I didn't know that I could draw a blank on fucking family and friends. You know, the characters in relation.
Damn, I didn't know about that either. Shit.
I forgot about.
Wait, it's only showing me a percent. Oh, right, I see
You
it.
forgot
Yeah,
that
you
they have
found
I
it.
got
families?
54.
I got horrible, bro. I got 19%. I suck.
Choki's an answer? That's wild.
Yeah, Choki's an answer.
To be fair,
Oh my days!
How could you forget about Choki?
To be
I
fair.
forgot about some big ones. Oh my days!
Hey, you want to know something? You want to know how confident I was?
What?
In spite of
Ow.
Lexio's claim, I purposely left out Nanase.
So the biggest character I think I forgot, but I thought I apparently forgot Ness, but I thought I typed Ness. That's why I'm like,
You guys.
I spent so much
Thorpin.
time. I spent so much time speed typing because I just couldn't keep up with shit that I definitely missed a ton of characters I could have got. Like I missed
Yeah.
Karasu and Shido just because I
Yeah.
had no time to put them in.
that's
So I
on
was just
man.
putting in characters.
Forget those.
What did everyone get?
Oh my
All right,
days!
let's. Who all took the test? Who all took the test?
Me.
I did.
Oh, shit, bro. I got
Alright,
a 35. That's so shit.
Ricky, what'd you get?
Yes,
For 85. 35.
the biggest
Wait,
character I
is that the
forgot was
percentage?
Nanase, but it was on purpose. So.
All right.
And I didn't do
it?
not.
Mine too, but my last.
Okay, let's start. Raito,
One
what
at a
did
time.
The score or the percentage?
Do both. Give us both first. Or
Score
give us one or the other.
54, percentage 25.
Okay. All right, Lexio.
aren't we going in order? It would be
Well,
you.
we're going 8th
Go
clear
on.
team first, and then we're revealing ours.
Oh, Suki, go first.
I already said
'Cause I think
35.
I've done the best. So I want to wait till last.
What you got?
35. Jesus, how many times I gotta say it?
Whoa!
35% or 35% or
You guys,
35%. So I got 76, but the percentage is 70. Sorry, 35.
okay.
Okay.
Lexio.
you guys go because I think I've done the best
Okay.
based on what you were saying.
I got 42% with 92 out of 218.
Wow.
Okay, Raven.
also-
I got 55% with
with
119 out of 280.
What?
I got 52% with 113.
Yeah, get fucked.
Really?
Whoa!
I couldn't
Wow.
type faster.
Hey,
Get fucked.
So
I told you.
So
What?
who did you? So who? Which teams did you have the most on?
The new Aegis League teams have came easier to me than the
Yeah.
team because I'm
Yeah.
literally doing what if videos on them, so I need to know formations. So I just remember the
Yeah.
characters. The
Well,
biggest
yeah,
character.
I'll give that to team 8th team. I'll just give it to them.
Oh,
Unless we want to add them together, because if we add them together, we kind of.
Well, yeah,
Like,
of
March,
course.
It wouldn't
Good
be
my-
fair, because
My
we don't
claim
know
is
those guys.
my claim is that I'm more knowledgeable than Lexio, and I proved it.
Nakeem, what did you get?
No,
I fucking failed. I got 19%. I think it was like 32% and 19 whatever. But guess what, guys? I don't care because I was probably the only person that wrote Abdi in Ubers. So get fucked. I was the only guy
Why
that
did
wrote
you
Abdi.
mean?
I was the only
I'll send you a
guy that-
screenshot. I got everyone.
I typed Drago. I got Drago. He's the only other character aside from
Oh,
Lorenzo
yeah.
and stuff I ever remember.
I got
I got
everyone.
Nikki,
Drago, Abdi.
and
I've
Abdi.
Nikki.
mentioned Abdi in every locker room we've done. I've mentioned Abdi. There's no way.
Nikim, Nikim,
Nakeem, I have him. What do you mean? I'll send you a screenshot.
Nikim, I have no knowledge of that, but I still wrote Abdi.
Abdi's the goat, man.
Wait.
Oh,
what
he's
was
good.
Ravens and Lexio's scores again? What were their scores?
Lexio beat us by what?
I got 113.
So by 12 characters.
I ran out of time
What
before
did
I got to
Raven
Carrick's
You got 119.
PhD, unfortunately, but I would have got like probably half. I didn't write down Chapper, which was very disappointing.
Like
Let's
I
go,
said,
team
I would
eight.
have 100. I would have 100%.
Serena, you're gonna have to tell
Got
us your
more.
score now.
Yeah.
Serena, come on, stick with me here.
I'll say this though,
mentioned
I
it, now
wrote
you
down
gotta
all of the
tell us.
all of the Blue Lockers female parent. So
Yeah.
Yeah, being honest, I just forgot they counted. So those were the biggest characters.
Yeah,
I lost.
family and friends. I should have
Yeah.
just wrote down Isagi
I
like that
remembered
a bunch of
Isagi.
times.
I
I
want
remembered
to
Isagi's
clarify.
parents. I remembered Chigiri's sister. Or I remembered
I had to
Hachiro's
put
mother.
Megaru in 3 times because I kept fucking up with typos. I can't type for the life.
Yeah, there was
Yeah,
one that
I
kept
think this was more
I kept
speed
missing.
rather than knowledge, because both Raven and
Yeah.
Lexio could have
I
kept
Yeah,
going.
you
Yeah.
both would have gotten a
No,
No,
lot
but
had it not
going.
been for the timer.
the issue is no matter what excuse, I'm dyslexic, but I still managed to remember the names.
I don't remember how to spell
See.
Fukaku, so I just wrote Gen and it automatically did that.
Yeah, I did
Yeah,
that
they'll do
too.
that. You give their
Maybe
first
short
or
is
their.
out.
You do first or their.
That's
Yeah, I'll
another
give them.
thing.
I'll give
To save
them.
on time, I just wrote yo.
Yeah, yo. Please,
Yo.
please tell me you guys
Yo.
remember the legendary day of the fan scans where they come back to Blue Lock and all Hiyori says is "Yo."
Oh yeah.
Yes,
That was
I
a-
remember.
that
Yes,
was
I
a-
remember. That is my favorite meme.
That was a legendary day.
Okay,
I
I
love
want
it.
to
I can't
clarify.
remember
I
names at
didn't
all.
know you could do that. I put in the longest fucking names for each character.
Y'all long, bro.
Well,
Yeah.
Yep, I tried doing
Oh,
mine,
I'm
but my laptop was
so
acting weird, but we
pissed.
got
then I
quite a
just-
few in.
I just outrank you in common sense as well.
Speed
What? This was simple.
Alright.
How did you even find this?
All right.
Did you rank our
You-
games?
Are you guys ready for the next phase? Because 8th Clear Team took the first one, so I'll give them that one.
Dude,
Good job,
Can
you
I-
guys. Good job.
Wait,
Congratulations.
Before we do this, I just want to say,
Arrow,
whenever I
do
think
want
of the
to
geek
clarify.
versus the
I
8th
have
Clear
a
team, I
full-time
just think of
job.
like all the YouTubers like Serena,
I
Suki,
tried to-
Raito, and Lexio versus you guys, and then me just standing in the middle because I'm the only one that's not a YouTuber.
You are now.
I'm not a YouTuber
The
either.
reason-
Don't worry.
The reason
No,
I
you-
put all of the
technically,
longer
you
names.
guys are always on here.
Arrow, to
Yeah, the
fully,
reason
Guys,
fully
I'm supposed to
confront.
do that test.
I would
Why are you
love-
having me do
Hey,
this,
yeah, but it's
bro?
not my channel.
Can I just clarify? The reason I put all of the longer names, one of the first characters I tried to put in was Hoichi, and it didn't accept
Who?
it, so I
Yeah,
had to put
same
in
thing.
Yasunori.
Same thing for me. Same fucking thing.
I just naturally assumed I needed all of like the big ones, because putting in the small ones was too easy or something, and that's the bullshit they did.
Who
So
the
I
Yeah.
used
Work smarter, not harder,
You mean
Lexio.
That's the
Yasumori?
quote for the
You mean
U20.
Yasumori Hoichi?
Yes, I put in Hoichi. And then
How did you spell it?
See, you have to put a Y. You have to put a Y.
H-O-I-C-H-I.
You have to put a. Sorry, you
I'm
have to
so
put a
mad
U.
at how they did the spelling
yeah,
for all their
spell-
names because they
spell-
did not include the
when
U
I
at the
entered
end of
it, it
Neo's
worked.
name, at the end of Shido's name, at the end of Sendo's name.
Next year, what did you get again? 113?
Yeah.
Okay, hang on.
Right,
Wait,
so
before,
you
do you mean
before we
it
do
has
the second
to
event,
be
I'm
a
gonna need to
U?
move my laptop
Oh
because I
my.
think it's crashing out from where I'm sitting on my floor.
Since when does this man's name have a U?
What? It's crashing out.
No, my laptop is just acting weird because the spot I'm in on my floor.
I didn't even know
Yes,
a guy called
every time we
Hoichi
do these
exists.
streams, just trust that I'm sitting on my bedroom floor.
Fair enough.
All right.
Oh,
The next
Choki's
one.
in here.
Next
Why
thing.
are you saying Lexio won with 113? I got 119.
Oh,
I thought he said
Is it?
130. I thought he said
No, I-
130.
No.
I heard
Oh.
130.
Said
I said,
130.
Ask for
I said,
clarification.
I
I
have
said
been
suck
saying
it!
I only got
I said
113.
55%, 119.
I didn't hear the percent. I just heard 119. I heard
got
119, and then I heard 113. I thought he said 130.
I thought Raven
No, I
said
said
109.
I beat him. That's why I've been bragging this entire time.
Oh
I do
my
want to
fuck.
clarify
days.
though. His name doesn't have a U in it, Yasumori.
Yeah,
Like
but,
Hoichi
We're all
doesn't
going
have a U in
crazy.
it.
it does like
I'm-
for Shido. I didn't have to type a U or Bato. They just BARO
yeah,
gave
those-
it to me.
those
But then
are-
they gave
those
me a
are
U.
Yeah, I was kind of
What?
annoyed by that.
Which
I was
are
like,
Nah,
they're
but
just
like the
actually giving
really
me a
kind
name.
of
What the
doesn't
heck?
make
their
sense.
names are different. Like I didn't get Snuffy because his name was Snappy or whatever. Like Shido had a
No way.
Those
Shido
are
didn't have
different
a U in his
names.
name for first translations. In chapter 88, he doesn't have a U in his name. So if you type Shido without the U, you're gonna get it.
Yeah.
No wonder you missed
Like
Shido.
I
then.
had to retype a lot of names several times.
Because I didn't get Shido.
Okay,
Ah,
we
what's the
we
next
got.
one?
All right, so
Oh, wait, let me rank your guys as teams. I need to do that.
all right.
Oh yeah, the
So
one
next
for
one,
video.
I
Which
I
have you
added
watched it yet?
I added. No, I have not watched. Well, we've been kind of conversating here, so I have not.
Don't watch
No,
it.
he's
I
talking to
scream
Raven.
too much,
Oh.
bro. I scream too much.
Okay,
We all
So-
scream.
for this, Raven, Do you need my assistance to debate someone?
Arrow, I already said I can't. I have full-time job. It's
Oh yeah, you have a
midnight.
life.
Oh yeah.
I guess I
I
have
love
to do.
debating.
As a Blue Lock
I
fan?
guess I'll have
Yeah.
to do the debating section myself. I guess I'll carry us to victory.
I want to respond to these teams first and be able to rank
Okay,
them.
what's the debate?
Oh, well, unrelated to what Raven was saying. I pinged our Discord and I asked them to at me in their craziest hot takes for debates.
Okay,
Ooh, I love debates.
that would be fun.
Oh dear lord, do not put me up to this. I suck at debating.
Are we sending
Please,
one
I
person?
don't even know how I'm still
from each
alive here
team?
because all you
Yeah,
guys are debating.
I have
the
to represent
hacks.
geeks, and you guys can send one person at a time.
Lexio, you do it.
Yeah, I'm not fucking doing this. Hell no.
I'm the only person who
Have
can
we ever
make that.
disagreed on
Hey
something?
guys,
I'm
I'm not part of each. I'm not part of any team, but I'm up for a debate. I like.
Here's the
Bro,
thing.
Here with me
Same
then.
here.
Here with
Same
me.
here.
Here's the
Bring
thing
me
with
that.
disagreeing. Here's the thing with disagreeing with Arrow. I've had multiple debates with him. He's very much admitting when he's wrong.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I know that about him, so I won't even go against him on the Canucker. I suck his dick every time we talk about it.
Yeah.
Hey,
You do.
To admit when I'm
Aye,
wrong.
bro.
What are we talking about here?
Okay,
Spooky, my number one
Suki,
glazer out here. My
What is
number one
Blue Lock
glazer.
even about?
I'm down for a debate.
Dick sucking the best
Suki,
debater
back up a
apparently.
little
For a
bit.
debate. I'm down for a
Pause
debate.
that.
Yeah,
Reverse
alright.
that. Take it back.
Yeah. All right. So you have 8th clear team. Anyone who's not is with me.
Okay.
We got this.
Wait,
Okay.
All right.
What do I
enjoy
lack?
enjoy your time, guys. I'll rank your guys' teams whilst off.
Okay.
Okay.
Right. It's been a pleasure. This is the first time and probably like the only time within the next few months I'll be here.
Oh, Raven, man,
It
why
was
you
nice
do
talking to you, Raven.
It's called a full-time job and a terrible sleep schedule. All right.
All right.
Cheers.
Thanks for joining us, bro.
Thank God. All right. Thank God Deadry's not here because he will throw me into a corner with this one. Hiyori has a higher potential than Bachira.
Some
Who wants to take this debate? Who wants to take this
Who's,
debate?
What side?
who's taking? Well, it's a case of who's debating for your side, Arrow, and what is their opinion.
Well, who wants to do? Well, I guess it's who wants to do the first debate because we'll just keep going through the takes until we find one that each side disagrees with.
Okay, should I go first, or should we send a weaker person in first?
I can take this one.
Righto.
You can go for a different one.
All right, you guys want debate first or what's up?
Raito's going first against you.
No, but like I mean like on my team, anyone who's not 8th clear.
Do you want to go? Up to you.
I'm impartial. OP, you're here.
Oh yeah, what's up?
You want to debate Raito? It's not hard. He's like easy mode.
Sure. I mean, I love debating. I went in the JJK community. I got my stars.
Okay, all you need to do to win a debate against Raito is just use reading comprehension. Use reading comprehension. You'll win a debate because if it's not directly shown, he will not agree.
Arrow, what's this
Can't
from?
bully Raito because he's stupid. Okay.
Too stupid. Are you mad?
Well, you kind of just convince the majority of us.
Okay.
Sure,
Okay.
we're biased, but I feel like we're more biased to the truth than anything, right?
Yeah, no.
I do have to say I'm going to leave in a minute because I gotta eat.
No problem.
That's fine. It'll be 3-on-3 then.
That's actually perfect, Cat. No offense.
Okay, bye.
Bye. See ya. Thanks for coming by.
See ya.
See ya.
Of course, had fun.
All right. So Hiyori has more potential than Bachira.
Yeah.
Or has higher potential. Has a higher potential.
Do you agree or disagree?
I agree. I'll take.
I disagree.
Okay. This is interesting. All right. Debate why.
Okay, so I agree because Hiyori has literally been born and bred to play footy, but has been playing with zero motivation up until now. Now that he's actually been showing some motivation, and mind you, even without the motivation, he still managed to make it into the team that faced the U20. Still managed to make it into the Ubers match. Although that's when he started gaining his motivation, and now that he's gained his motivation, he's more of a regular fixture in the Blue Lock, in the Blue Lock team. I think if he had motivated from the beginning, then Hiyori would be at a level that is much higher than what he's currently showing. On top of that, when it came to playing with Rin in the second selection, many other players could not comprehend his plays. They couldn't keep up with him. But Hiyori was one of the players shown to be able to understand him, just like how Isagi was able to understand him. So I do think that, and he's got obviously the passing trait that has been likened to that of Itoshi's size. So I do think that Hiyori has really high potential, and that potential has been hindered up until this point. But because now he has more of a motivation and a drive, he has the goal to be to pass to the best striker. I do think that now he's gonna explode.
Okay, so going through a couple of your points, the first one I will bring up is their development throughout the series. You talked about how Hiyori was in like the U20 game and also Ubers, but something I want to point out is that Hiyori was never the first option for any situation. For the U20 game, he was a sub, while Baccio was part of the starting lineup and one of the main attackers. For the NEL, Baccio was on the starting lineup from the beginning. His development was there and secured. So consistently throughout the series, it's shown that Bachira develops faster. And yes, you could say that Hiyori, his ego was sealed. He wasn't playing for his true self. But again, his stats didn't really change. His mindset was changed. But also, Baccio was nerfed at the beginning too, and he was also a freakishly top player. He got a special spot in the third selection. And when he awakened in the second selection, he was doing amazing. And you talked about linking up with Rain. Baccio already has a chemical reaction with Rin in the World 5 match, one of the only goals against the World 5. Of course, you can't scale that too much because the World 5 wasn't trying, but it's a better link up than what Hiyori has shown. Like, Baccio linking up with Rin got a goal. So that puts him above for one thing. Another thing, you have to look at the series. When you talk about potential, you have to look at the aspect of the series. This is a striker series, unfortunately. And on that front, Baccio just clears in every single way. Like, his dribbling is his main weapon, does amazing. He's dribbled past multiple teams back to back, and we've seen it presented amazingly. When you look at other examples of like, okay, if we take the current players and like scale them up to like use an example of what would be their, I guess, say pro player counterparts, you see that people like the dribblers are rated decently highly. I know some people have conflicting ideas about Neymar. Not Neymar. What's his name?
I'm not sure you refer.
Lavinho. Sorry,
Oh,
Lavinho.
Lavino.
Yeah. See, I'm bad with names, but when you look at that, you see that Batra has a higher ceiling, and he's never, after his roadblock in his initial mindset, he's just been going on the up and up. He's been a first pick. He's been a first option. He's always one of the first you go to, and he's always so reliable. He presents multiple things on the field. He's a great scoring option, a realistic scoring option. His passes are actually decent too. The only thing that Hiyori would have him beat is on defense, which is good, but I don't think Hiyori's defense provides more than what Batra does with passing. It's overall, right? No? It's overall. Who has the better potential? Potential could
Yes,
it's all your stats.
the potential overall, right? It's not
Yeah.
Alan
potential.
James, my fault.
Yeah. No, you good. So when you look at that, Batra currently provides more to the team, and I believe he always will provide more to the team.
Yeah, so I do agree with a lot of what you've said. When you mentioned what Hiyori has over Bakura, one of them you also have to put is passing. His passing is clear of Bakura's. Bakura's got good passing, but let's be honest, Hiyori's is better. Now, in terms of dribbling, of course, Bakura takes that all day long. But my whole point is, right, Bakura has been shown to be able to pick up on the blue lock philosophy quite quickly compared to other people. He's not been shown to struggle as much as others. He had that moment, in the match against Isagi when in the second selection. But since then, he's pretty much been able to pick up everything and glide through it, right? So he's not had any struggles to go by. and the level he's reached is what, seventh, seventh. Where did Batra finish? Fifth
That
in.
was, I believe it's fifth because you
Yeah,
have
I think he
Rin,
finished fifth. He
Asagi,
was seventh
or yeah, fifth.
in the U20. When it came to U20 match, he was seventh ranked. I think he finished fifth rank at the end of the NEL. But what I'm trying to say is this: we're comparing him to a guy that literally played the whole up to the Ubers match with zero motivation, was just coasting basically. He didn't care whether he stayed or went. He obviously was in Blue Lock just to
Mm,
get away from his parents. Uh,
mm,
so he didn't try his fullest. On top of that, he didn't know really what his motivation was in order to play football. And if you know football, if you don't have motivation to play, even if you are good, there's only a certain level you can reach. Now that he has the motivation to play, and remember we're talking about potential here. Now that the Bachelor's always had the motivation to play, so he's at the level where he's at with knowing that he's already been playing with his highest potential. Now, Hiyori on the other hand hasn't been playing with his highest potential, and yet was able to get into the team for the U20. Not just get into the team because like even Corona got into the team, but get on the pitch as well. Um, Hiyori, like I said, Hiyori was able to link up with the likes of Rin, and now we see him as a regular. So he started this match against Nigeria. He started the game against PXG, which was a title decider game. I do think that when we're talking potential with a Hiyori that has the passing ability that he has really good dribbling. Like you said, he has defense, and he also has meta vision, which he's also developing. I do think that there's a that Yori's potential is higher than Bachira's, and we have to factor in the fact that he's got all the sports nutrition, he's got a good body, he's been training from baby to become a footballer.
Also, you
I think all
guys,
that.
yeah.
other guys can tag in whenever they're ready. If you want a second opinion.
Mhm.
Okay.
I'm
Okay,
just
okay.
I'm I think after OP's rebuttal, we end it there and we as the
Yeah, and then
collective
evaluate. Yeah,
Yeah,
give
okay.
them 1 round, give them 2 rounds each.
yeah.
Yes. So with that, like some of the things that you said, uh, when it comes to Hiyori pre-awakening, saying that he wasn't trying at all isn't exactly correct, because we have statements of he people saying like Hiyori is trying hard, and we see him sweating, focusing, and stuff like that, not just with his calm mind. You could say he had wavering motivation, but when it comes to trying, he definitely was. When in the NEL, I will say he was way more passive. He didn't train as much. He wasn't as active. But pre then he did try, and he ended up being a sub where Batra was a starter. Now I know that potential is like it's like your ceiling, like what potential what can you reach? But you look throughout the story at how fast people develop and the trends that are there, going by that previous evidence, Batra is placed higher than Hiyori consistently. Yes, Hiyori had his ups and downs, his downfalls, and if we could just take the last couple of matches of like you take what's it called? You take what's the first? You take Ubers, you take PSG, and now you take Nigeria, and you put that against Bachira's last 3 matches. Bachira has had I would say, bigger impact in those matches than Hiyori has. And we could say, okay, Hiyori's going to keep going, and he's going to improve dramatically. But I don't think he is going to just shoot up immediately because he's had this new motivation. He's been putting it to use. We see it in effect in the PXG match, him passing the Kaiser. But still, Bachira is consistently rated higher. He's valued more by the people in universe. And that trend doesn't seem like it's going to slow down because Bachira is not a character that slows down. So going by the previous things that are presented in the story, along with Bachira's character, how he develops, he's consistently going to outpace. He's just a consistent grower that just keeps going and going and going. after he fixed his mindset, he hasn't hit a ceiling. He's been constantly improving every single match.
Yep.
Okay,
No
that
more
sounds
rebuttals,
like
right?
the end. So
So
let's just
before we give
decide.
our counterpoints, who from that debate, who do you think won?
Arrow, who do you think won? Because
It
you're
should
first
be
on the
OP,
list.
man. It's kind of a losing debate for.
I'm gonna be honest. I think OP took it. I'll explain my reasoning before.
Okay, I think
Afterward.
Raito took it.
I think
Oh,
Raito took it.
right.
Fuck
All
man, I
Mm.
wasn't even listening. Can so? Oh, I think
right,
I
then
feel
we'll just leave it then
If
at
Suki,
Raito taking it.
yeah, if
okay.
Suki wasn't listening, that's 2 out of 3 on Raito's side.
Yeah.
That's a
So
I look like gonna pick
Arrow,
OP.
give your
so
reason, Arrow.
the reason I'm of the belief I think that I love Hiyori, but I think people overrate his potential and the argument of he didn't play, he wasn't trying, because he was confirmed to be trying. If I go to chapter 233, he says, the feelings of expectations is nothing but a curse for me. Getting away from my parents who cursed me, that was the only reason I came to Blue Lock. So yes, him getting away from his parents was the reason he accepted the deal, right? However, on the following page, he says, I don't want to go home. I don't want to go home. That egotistical wish was the only thing that let me survive this long.
Yeah,
He's
I would.
having the mentality in that moment that Reen did. He wasn't playing with his true ego, but that doesn't mean that he wasn't trying. Because we
But
see
one
with
thing.
Reen, he was still trying, even though he had a false ego.
But
Same thing
one.
with Nagi. He still tried, even though he had a false ego. Like,
Mhm.
they try and they actively put in effort. Sure, their motivation changed, but to say that they weren't trying because they're not following their true ego isn't a good argument. Especially when Hiyori said the reason he went to Blue Lock was to get away from his parents. But the reason he's trying so hard is also for his parents. Because if he gives up and loses, if he doesn't try and he eventually gets kicked out, his family gets divorced. And he doesn't want that to happen. So while he doesn't want to, while he's not playing with his true ego, that's not to say that he's not trying.
I think that's
And
an argument
Okay.
for me, though.
no, it's not. It's an
It
argument
is.
against
Wait,
the
I'll tell you.
whole.
I'll tell
Yeah.
you why.
Okay,
Because
wait, Nakeem. Raito,
Mm.
Raito. No rebuttals for you.
Oh,
You're
is
not
it?
in the talking box. Nakeem,
Okay.
why do you think Raito won?
Raito's for Botcher, right? I think Raito
No,
won.
Raito.
No, I'm for
Oh,
Butcher.
Raito's
you're
for
away from
Hiyori.
Botcher. No. I think
I have,
Raito. I
I
think
have
Raito.
Bachelor of more potential though. So do I get the point to who?
To
You
Because
weren't
I have
listening,
To
Bachelor
so
of
it
OP.
more.
doesn't matter.
So who do I get the point to?
But did you
You
listen
weren't
to the
listening,
arguments, though?
Suki. Your vote doesn't
Fuck
matter.
man, it doesn't matter. Raito would have fucked it up anyways. So if OP fucking
Did you
if
listen to the
Nakeem,
arguments?
That's
I didn't. I
bias.
didn't.
think
That's
Raito won.
bias.
I agree.
Okay, yeah, I'ma just not give a point then.
I agree with everything Raito says about Hiyori, especially like him not starting. And you also have to understand that like, despite the fact that he only came, his first game was what, Ubers, right? It was last half of Ubers. It wasn't even the full fucking game. It was like I think it was like the last couple minutes, no,
Mm,
of the game, or the second half of
mhm.
Ubers. And he came in and he was able to him and Isagi. He was able to his like having the same vision. He wasn't even fucking looking at him when he was passing him. I think out of all of Isagi's partners, Hiyori has the most potential out of all of them. No disrespect, Corona. Corona was good for what he is, but he doesn't have the stamina to keep up with, right? The fact that Hiyori is already a regular for the U20 World Cup on the starting, like for part of the starting 11, clearly shows that he just, there's still room to grow for him as well. I don't think he's at his peak just yet. Because he even says in chapter, which one was it? The chapter right before he scores. Right before Isagi scores. Hold on, sorry.
Um,
May I
what
start giving
the
my reasoning?
1 second.
Yeah.
1 second.
wait 1
I'll
second.
wait for him to get the chapter.
What it feels like to have expectations for myself. Yeah, like he's finally, like for the first time in his entire life, he's finally realizing like, I have expectations, I have standards for myself.
For myself, yeah.
And which is and Blue Lock is a series about when characters finally reach that. We've seen it when Kaiser reached his I think some people in the community like to call it a 0 point.
Yeah,
I don't
there's
know.
zero stance.
Yeah, zero stance where they reset to zero or whatever it's called. We've seen it with like characters like Kaiser, what they're able to accomplish. You saw what he was doing in the final half of the PXG game. So like, I'm sure in the U20 we will see a Hiyori that surpasses that has more potential than I think Batra, because Batra has always had a love for this sport. Hiyori's kind of been like, I do agree with what Era's saying, but it does, he has been forcing himself to do this. It feels like it's like he didn't. He was trying. It wasn't that he wasn't trying. He was trying. There's multiple points to say that he was, but I
But
do
I
think.
want to
Go
give
on.
yeah,
my
like, so
reason.
get to your point, because there's one more thing I wanted to bring up.
Yeah.
So, one of Raito's first arguments, Hiyori was born and bred to do this. He
Yeah.
literally had two high athletic parents who specifically came together with the intention of creating someone with the capabilities. That already naturally puts Hiyori at a higher potential than Batra. And then you factor in what has happened in the story. You can say, yes, Batra has had more, like he's consistently placed higher than Hiyori. But also, look at the difference in where they've placed, and look at the fact Batra, since the very start of the series, has been constantly developing himself, and constantly, like, improving and hitting higher ceilings. Whereas Hiyori has managed to close the gap a lot from just having development in 3 games, basically. He developed in the U20, and he then proceeded to gain metavision from the sidelines, and then it's a case of across the last few minutes of Ubers and PXG, he has managed to reasonably close the gap enough between them that they are both now starting on the same team.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a case of, whilst yes, Butcher is currently a better player, and I don't doubt that because of the way the story is written, Butcher will stay a better player, it does not mean Butcher has more potential, because it just means I don't think Hiyori's potential will ever be fully realized. But Hiyori was born and bred for this sport. Hiyori, with very little development, has quickly shot up to being one of the best blue lockers we have. Hiyori has managed to do things that Batra took many arcs to achieve. Like, Batra on his level is better, but Hiyori has achieved greatness in a much quicker time, and he has also specifically been bred for this sport. That's something that I can't stress enough.
Here,
He has literally been designed to
I
be a perfect
I
football
don't
player.
disagree, but there's one. This is kind of not related to the current. It's related to the topic, but it's not like an argument I'm making. I don't think Hiyori has improved as much as you're glazing him.
No, I don't. Okay, look, what I'm
Like,
saying
not
is
even glazing. Sorry,
Hiyori.
defending. You're not really glazing. You're just saying. You're
No,
saying
I don't.
realistic statements, but I don't think Hiyori. Because okay, from him not being motivated to him being
Hiyori
motivated
has
or
managed.
having his ego,
My point
he
is
didn't improve that much. Like
Not.
stuff he did in the U20
no.
game, I would argue. Granted, he had metavision, right? He had metavision. That's great.
Yes,
Insane development, insane improvement. But aside from that, his general passes and passing ability and what he's used for, not much of a difference.
no. My point is though, Hiyori as himself, in terms of improvement, it's more of a case of Hiyori is able to make passes on the level of Sai. He has that capability to make passes on the level of Sai. And we've only seen development from him from third selection onwards, while Batra has constantly been fighting through the
Yeah, I
trenches
know. I'm
to
not
just
arguing
improve
the debate
slight
anymore.
amounts.
I'm
Like,
switching.
I will.
I'm
when
switching.
you my bigger thing is it takes more effort from Bachara to improve than it seems to from Hiyori. And that
I got
Hiyori
that.
has more potential.
Like, okay, well,
That's
here's
Can
the
I
not
thing.
what potential
Do you
is,
think?
though.
Well,
can I
okay,
can
in
I
terms
say
of like a percentage, how much percentage do you think he'll improve? Hiyori specifically, like he'll
already
improve by
said, I don't think
25%, or he'll improve by 30%, like stuff like this.
When
I've said this. I don't think Hiyori's full potential will be realized, and I think the series will end with Batra as the best player. Doesn't
Yeah,
mean
but
Hiyori doesn't have
I
more
think
potential.
I
yeah,
think
but
It
okay,
when
maybe
but
won't be fully utilized.
I think when Sai joins like, cause Hiyori's gonna have to fight for his spot when Sai eventually like comes into play, right? Because they're both in
yeah,
the same
that's
position.
what I think. I don't think I think once Sai joins, I don't think Hiyori will see a single moment on the pitch.
Yeah, but
Mm,
so are we
I
And
think
talking
also,
about
he will.
another
potential
I
in
thing,
the
think he'll be
story, or are
seen
we
on the
talking
right.
about his
oh
potential?
yeah, we're talking about narrative, or we're
how
just talking
quick
about like ever period.
it
Narratively,
has to be
Bachira
both.
will have a better ending, yeah, but
Yeah,
Yeah,
like that's
you have to
as
natural.
of
include
now,
everything. When it comes to potential,
Because
you have to include
because the
narrative.
But
What
story
in
exists in the
you
terms of
narrative.
like what we know of the players and their potential, I think
Also,
we have
sorry,
to
I
put
gotta end this.
Hiyori above.
I sorry to do this. I gotta dip because I gotta help family, and I have so much editing I
No
need to
problem.
do.
No
Yeah, I
problem.
appreciate you guys. I'm so sorry. I'll
Yeah,
see you
no
guys.
worries,
no
Eros.
worries.
Maybe
Yeah,
I'll see you
cheers.
next week. Maybe I'll see you next week. I don't know because
Yeah.
I go back to school, so I don't know if I'll be able to meet them as often.
See
But
you,
I'll try
man.
my best.
See, bro.
Okay,
yeah,
No
see you.
worries, man.
Yeah, no, I think
I
I
think
think
at the end of the day, something you have to factor in is whilst Bachara will definitely end up doing better things than Hiyori in the story, Bachara is also one of the main characters of the story, whereas Hiyori has only recently been pushed to prominence, and you've got to factor in that just because you do more in the story, just because you have more potential for the story, the question was potential as a player. And
Mm.
Player that
in terms of potential as a player, Hiyori does like this shouldn't be a debate because Hiyori literally was born and bred to be a high potential player.
Hiyori's potential is fucked. He's going to United after this series on, so I don't.
yeah.
So,
Love
And
so it's a
so
case of Hiyori has higher potential. It's just a case of he's not realizing that higher potential. Whereas whilst Batra has lower potential, he's realizing his potential very, very strongly. Like, Hiyori has potential to be the best centre mid in
Yeah,
all of Blue Lock,
in Blue Lock.
whilst Batra has the potential to be top 5 centre mid.
wingers.
no, he stated to
Like,
have potential to
top.
be best striker. Let us not get
He
that
has.
twisted.
He has
No, no,
potential to
I don't.
be in the top 10 strikers
Also,
in the series.
I don't think Hiyori really wants to be like a
He doesn't want to be a.
striker because
No,
he says in the Ubers game at the end he
Yeah,
says my goal is I have the quote I have the
That's
quote
why I
create
said
the
centre
world.
it's
mid.
yeah,
something
that's not
like.
If
my
we're
argument. That's
talking
not my
about
he said
argument.
if we're
yeah, yeah, no.
if we're talking about their potential, Hiyori has potential to be the best centre mid in all of Blue Lock,
Yeah,
whereas
I want
Bartra
Messi.
has the potential to reach the top 10 of centre forwards,
That's just
and
it's
that's being
All right,
generous.
well
okay.
let's say what OP
Can
is
I? Can
saying.
I?
Yeah, yeah,
Okay.
go. Sorry.
Firstly, he has stated to have potential to be the best striker because that's just been stated for the top strikers. They all have the potential to be the best in the world.
yeah,
Secondly, when it comes to yes, he was born and bred to have good potential, but breeding isn't the only factor for potential. Last
Yes,
time
but
I
as I
checked,
said,
it's nothing. I cannot.
his
Sorry,
his natural potential and capabilities start out higher than Bartra's. You can agree with that, correct?
I can agree with that. Can I finish though?
Yeah, go on.
Okay, so his natural born, if you erase every other qualities of personality, playstyle, everything else, just looking at natural born, yes, he's higher. But natural born is not everything. Snuffy exists. And also, when it comes to potential, you cannot disregard narrative. Because potential is your
but
peak, and
this is
that
what we're
includes your
saying.
narrative.
Are
No,
we going to narrative, or are
OP,
we going to?
no,
No,
hold
it's
on,
not
hold
one
on.
or the other. It is both. You
OP,
do not.
no, you're wrong there. Narrative is how high they will reach in the story, not how high their
No,
potential
that's
is.
not only
There is
what.
a
That's not only
massive
what narrative
difference.
is. Narrative is not
There is a
only what they
massive
are going to
difference.
do.
But then like that's
Narrative is what they are going to do and what they can
No,
do
it's
in the
not.
story.
but
No,
you
it's
If
could
you
not.
have
you
Narrative
could
is not
make
what they are going
Guys,
to
let
do.
OP
like
finish. OP has the floor this time.
Like
okay, yep, go on,
narrative
OP.
is not just tangible things that are going to happen to the story. Because Kaiser has narrative reason of being one of the best strikers, if not the best striker. Rin has narrative reason of being one of the best striker, not just the best striker. But that doesn't mean it's going to happen. Narrative is not only certain things. Narrative is the ideas and concepts in the story that pushes player to be better. Metavision as a concept is narrative. Ego types as a concept is narrative. So when you put both together, his narrative implications, along with his feats, as long as his growth over the course of the story, all of it puts him above Hiyori.
I would
So
like to ask a quick question. I am going to relate this to another anime just to get examples. Who has higher potential, Goku or Vegeta?
They're both stated to have limitless. You can't.
Yeah, I'm pretty.
There is
Unfortunately,
a
I
character with higher potential there, which was stated by Akira Toriyama.
I
was
don't
that
When?
Vegeta? When was that stated?
When was it stated?
He
When?
said Akira
Goku, right?
Toriyama has said that despite Goku being stronger and the fact Vegeta will never surpass him, Vegeta as the Prince of Saiyans with royal blood and more pure Saiyan blood has higher potential because Goku is not a hybrid but has less quality of Saiyan in him.
When was it stated?
It was stated in an interview back in 2012.
2012.
Oh yeah, because
But we had
Vegeta's
recent
mother,
statements that put
because
them both at
Vegeta's
To be
limitless
fair,
mother was
potential.
to be
stronger
fair,
We
than
have recent statements that
To be fair,
counteract that.
Dragon Ball is a hard one because the
Yeah.
statements get contradicted every 5 seconds.
Yeah, that's not
like
exactly
maybe
reliable.
At the end of the day, though, just because someone is going to always be better in narrative, and just because narrative-wise
yeah, like
dictates that they...
I,
Because here's the thing, you said that ego types and you said that metavision and narrative, but you're looking at this from reading this as a story. In the universe of Blue Lock, they are not a narrative thing. They are a thing that exists. So they don't count as a narrative factor to this. This is a
Okay.
pure factor of their skill set. This is a pure factor of
yeah, I
what they
think you have
can
to
do.
take away the narrative
Yeah,
in
you
this
can't.
debate
When
and
you're
Because
talking
narrative
about
includes
potential,
look at
motivations.
what the contextual clues in the
I
actual
guess
Context
story.
is narrative.
if we
What?
No, no, no. Maybe we're thinking of it in a different way then.
yeah, no, Raito, you have just fucked up there. Context is narrative, but you don't need context. You need
No, you do,
the
Yes,
because
you
context.
do. Because
No,
context is how
is
you relate
Hiyori
to
is
of the
born and
skills.
bred.
Relative things is
okay,
context.
Context
okay.
is
Wait, are
Hiyori is
you
born and
talking
bred
about?
to play football. That's context.
That's
Are you talking
yes.
about the
Narrative
context
is
of this?
Hiyori. Narrative is Hiyori hasn't lived up to his potential up until now that he's actually trying to play.
Okay, now here's the thing. I think the issue is we all interpreted Raito as context of the story, not context of the world. Context of the world isn't narrative. Context of the story.
Yeah.
Context
That's
of
the issue.
what?
The world is not the story. The
The
world is
world
a
is
separate thing.
what?
The story is about the world.
No,
The world is not the
the
story.
world is the story. The story is the world.
No, that's
Things in
not
Blue
how
Lock
writing
happens
works,
because of
OP.
the narrative.
No,
That's
no,
plot
OP,
implication.
OP.
Plot
That's
is
not how
literally
Guys, let
OP.
Lexio
That's not
finish.
how
Maybe we
writing
will
wins.
understand more. Let Lexio finish.
So in terms of writing, you don't write a world based around a narrative. That's not how it works. Because then things fall apart. You have to create a world in which your narrative can exist. So within the world of Blue Lock, we have football and we have skills like metavision and we have skills like Hiyori being born and bred to be a high potential person, whatever, whatever. But
Be the best
the
in the
bigger
world.
picture is the narrative is the Blue Lock project and what is coming from the Blue Lock project. Now, so how this works is the world, the skills like metavision, Hiyori being born and bred to be a good striker, this all predates the narrative within the world. The world itself did not start when the narrative starts. Blue Lock was not the very start of this world's existence. We'd already heard about characters winning World Cups previously. Like that's the issue. It's a
that
case of the narrative takes place in this world. This world does not take place in this narrative. Does that make sense?
that's just not how. That's just not the.
That's
It's
how
either not the
story
definition
working works.
I'm using or just completely misunderstanding.
Yeah, I think it might be a
Things
That's
in
bit.
Blue
how
Lock exist for a reason. Things in Blue Lock exist
things.
for a reason to tell a compelling story and to give stakes and to give reasons for characters to improve and to explain why their abilities are valuable.
But
Yeah,
what you
things
also have to
exist.
agree with is just because Bachira is better now doesn't mean that he will be better in the future. And
Yeah,
one
no,
thing,
that's just
and
how
one
it works. Yeah.
and one thing we have to consider, right? Um, would you? I'm pretty sure Hiyori's a freedom type
Hmm.
player. Right?
I have a massive question. Do you think Isagi has more potential than Rin?
Do I believe Isagi has more potential than Rin?
Yes.
It's a good question.
That is a good question. They both have
Because I
potential to
think
be number one. I would
I
say
think the answer is very obvious as no, Isagi does not have more potential than Rin. But because of the way the story is going, Isagi will end up better than Rin, and Isagi will be made out to have more potential. But the issue is, when you
uh,
actively look at the world that the story's set in and you look at the capabilities, Rin has higher potential. It's just the story's set up for Isagi to succeed where Rin won't.
okay. Do you, when it comes to that argument, do you not just include Isagi's constant adaptation? Is that not included in his potential?
I include that
Because
in his potential, but that's to do with his actual
But
skill
then,
set, not
if you
with
want to
the way
include,
the
skills are
narrative
part of
is carried.
potential. What?
What? Just
Oh,
no, because Rin
skills are not part of a potential.
skills are part of your potential.
That's what I said.
Yeah.
Then what'd you say? No. Okay.
Sorry,
Isagi.
what? I thought you said something else. Sorry.
No, no. Okay, I'm sorry. I said skills are part of potential.
Skills are part of potential. I can agree with that.
Hmm. So when it comes to Asagi having one skill that's stated to always constantly improving him, he never just hits a ceiling. Does that not count for his potential?
That does count for his potential.
So compared to Rin, who I would admit has a high potential because of what we said with him only recently unlocking his like realizing his talent, like that's an insane feat. Versus a character who stated to not stated to, I need to fix my words, implied to not have a set ceiling.
Okay, I would like to clarify
Mhm.
Isagi's not having a set ceiling, because I'm interpreting this as a one-on-one debate. Who has more potential as an individual? Isagi's adaptability is a weapon that directly relies on working with other people. You can say it doesn't, but he does need other people to test the waters so that he can figure out optimal plays and
Okay.
adapt to the opponents. He
Mhm.
can't just do it solo. Unlike Rin's skill set, which allows him to go solo, which, if we're talking about who has more potential on the team, like who has more potential to develop the world's best team or be on the world's best team, I can agree that Isagi has more. But who has the potential to be the world's best individual player? That is Rin.
Okay. I'll have a couple
Isagi needs
questions.
a team. Isagi's potential is limitless as long as the team fits him. Rin's potential is nearly limitless no matter what team he's on.
Okay, so my question is I want to ask a few questions about what you think individual skills are and what you think team skills are. Okay?
Okay, go on.
So, firstly, metavision.
Metavision is both.
Individual or
Individual.
team? Metavision is
Individual.
individual, even though it relies on other players.
But
It
the thing
doesn't.
you do after it is reliant on other. No, actually, yeah,
Yeah,
it's
no,
individual.
Metavision
I'm
itself
thinking about
is just
Isagi.
reliant on your knowledge of the game and your
Yeah.
ability to view the field. It is not actually reliant on other people.
Okay.
What
Okay.
you do with
Hmm.
Metavision is used usually to help other people, but Metavision itself is a soul skill, not a
Okay.
skill that relies on other people.
Okay, so my next question is um do you count Rin's destroyer mode as a weapon? Like can we talk about that? Or no?
Um, that's that's one that I more categorize within like a flow state than a weapon.
Okay. But do you agree that triggering that thing is what gives Rin his potential or no?
No, I don't agree.
Okay, so what do you view destroyer mode as? Is it like not in his potential at all? Is it just like
I
some
think
weird
that you're
other?
100% because what is flow state? That's you going into your best game mode, right? Your peak
Hmm.
performance. So I think destroyer mode is your
So
peak performance, not so your potential.
Mm.
yeah, so
Okay.
what destroyer mode is it's a case of he's got his potential, and when he hits that potential, he will be able to use it at 99% because almost no one can use 100% of their potential. So you use it at 99%, and then suddenly it's a case of destroyer mode allows him to use that 100%. That's what I believe it's like an estimate of.
Okay, so for Rin to hit his max potential, does he need destroyer mode?
No.
Okay, did you not just say like 99% and then destroyer mode 100%?
Yeah, but he's still hit his max potential.
But
He's just not
99 is
using
not
it.
max.
No, I'm saying he hits his max potential. He hits
Uh-huh.
100% of his potential,
Uh-huh.
but he's using it at a 95% capacity. So he's hit everything he can do. He is at peak performance for what he can do. Except the issue is a human cannot actively, like under normal circumstances, cannot actively perform perfectly. Rin's Destroyer mode allows him to essentially perform perfectly for his skill set, which is
So
which is a factor that doesn't tie into his potential. It's a factor that ties into because this is the same with everyone's flow state. I will say this: anyone who has a like high tier flow state,
Mm.
they go from 95% of their potential to 100. So that's why I'm saying Rin's Destroy mode isn't really a factor because if we count it, we're counting Isagi's flow state. We're counting Shido's flow state. That's my
okay.
point.
So I
Destroy
think
mode just Rin's equivalent of flow.
so I think my disconnect here is theoretical potential versus applied potential. If you
I
get what
can
I'm saying.
agree. I can agree that Butcher has a better applied potential,
But this
That's
is my whole thing is right.
but the point of
Back
this
to
is
it.
but
who has a better potential.
so
Here's the thing: applied potential versus theoretical potential is applied potential is what they can hit in the context of the story.
This isn't school.
Applied potential is what they can hit in the context of the story, whereas theoretical potential is what their max like capacity is if they were the main focus of the story. Does that make sense?
it would just be max capacity full stop, no? Just completely max capacity.
No, no. Applied potential, because the difference is
No, theoretical. For
your
theoretical.
your theoretical, yes, it is your maximum capacity as a character. Whereas
Full stop.
applied is what you can yes. Applied is what you can actively hit within the context of the story. Within the context of the story, Bachira will always be better than Hiyori. And that is an undeniable fact. Because Bachira is a prominent character who will constantly get that development. In theoretical standards, Bachira has capabilities to be one of the top players, but Hiyori has capabilities to be one of the best players. And I know that sounds like I'm saying the same thing, but what I mean is Bachira has potential to break the top 50. Hiyori has potential to break the top 30. That is the difference in my mind.
Yeah.
The issue is, though, we
So
are more likely to see Bachira place in like 32nd and Hiyori place in 53rd in the actual story, because that is Bachira is more likely to reach his full potential, while Hiyori is more likely to reach about 75% of his potential. And I don't
But
deny that is a close battle, but I'd give Hiyori the edge in perfect max
one
potential
thing
character.
one thing I will say, right, the is we know that environment plays a big part in all of this, right?
mhm.
And we know that up until now Hiyori hasn't been he's been playing with the thought of his parents' breakup in the back of his mind. And he's not been playing with the enjoyment of the game, which um which I think restricted him. And I do believe that would you guys say he's a freedom type player?
He's confirmed to be, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
freedom.
So I would believe that has restricted him up until this point. But regardless of that restriction, he's still been able to hit to get to this position where he was on the what do you call it? He managed to get on the pitch for Ubers. Obviously, that was helped by Isagi. But once he got on that pitch, we saw what he could do in terms of defending. We saw what he can do in terms of dribbling, and we also saw what he can do in terms of passing. We know already is his potential when it comes to passing. All I'm saying
Hold
is
the
that,
fuck up.
Suki, what did you do?
oh
Suki
man,
just donated $2 asking if we can get me glazing Psy.
I sit back for that.
hey Suki, you're a madman.
Suki, you want me to glaze Psy? Why have you paid Raito?
Wow,
That
that's
is
sick.
true.
That's sick, man. Hey, the
You
revs are up.
can't even you can't
The
even use
revenue
the
is up.
excuse. You can't even use the excuse that I'm not monetized because I'm monetized on Twitch.
The revenue is up, man. The
Could
revenue
have
is
been a gift
up.
So
sub.
you could have just
Suki, we thank. Oh, where's he
he's
gone?
gone.
Suki,
He
we
left.
thank you for your donation. We'll make sure Lexio gets to that. As soon as I've just finished my quick
Oh,
thoughts.
quickly before you continue, everyone in chat right now, if you love debates like this and you want to see more awesome debates like this, a channel
Oh
who
yeah.
will soon be hosting many, many debates like this is the 8th Clear team. Go run up the subscribers and run up the views on the first video because there will be plenty of debates going on.
Can I send
Lexio,
the
So
link
very
in the
soon,
chat? The
Raito
link's working.
donated to my channel, so I,
Yeah.
I was just like, let me pay Raito back. And I'm like, I
God, pay me.
couldn't pick up a good caption, so I'm like, yeah, let me just get about my goat side, and I don't want to hear Raito's old ass glazing, so I want to.
Are you
so
gonna
here,
pay me back for all my monthly subs as well?
Mm.
so here's the thing. We've got everyone in chat. The 8th Clear team are going
Does
to be
anyone
having
have
a
a link?
lot of
One
debates.
sec.
Raito, get a fucking link and put it in chat.
Yeah, I'm getting
Anyway,
it now. My sec.
so the 8th Clear team will have many debates coming on Monday, if I'm not mistaken. We'll be having a video where we see Suki versus Kat in a debate and me versus Raito in a debate. A
Ooh.
battle of the ages. So you should go run up the subscriber count, run up the view count on the first video so you know what we're debating about.
Yeah.
And please, please give us all support. Raito, continue with your point.
Yeah.
I just
So
needed to.
so it's just gonna be a quick one. What I was saying is the 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 his development, Hiyori's development has not been ideal, and yet he's been able to reach levels that other players who have been trying their best have not been able to reach up until this point. Um, to the point where now he's a representative for Japan under 20s. Now, for me, that just shows the levels that he was at in that restriction, and now that he's in freedom, I that level will only just rise. On top of that, his potential has been hindered by the fact that he's not played. He's not played to his fullest up until this point. And I know Aero was saying how he still thinks he was trying, and he's definitely trying. But how much more would you try if you actually enjoyed what you're doing, or if you actually wanted to do what you're doing?
Raito, throw the link in chat. I've sent it you.
Oh, nice, thanks. The trying is a little bit different at that point, right? So, I'm my only thing, my conclusion would just be that with a guy that his parents literally gave him everything that he needs in order to reach the top. They wanted him to be the best in the world, right? Everything that he needs to reach the top. And the only thing that was missing from him is the internal motivation, because even players like Karasu were saying how good he already is, right? And this was, and Karasu said, but I can tell you don't love the game. Um, and that's restricting him, right? Karasu mentioned that. Now we know that he's got less of a restriction on him, and he's got a motivation now to be to what was it to to only
Produce.
pass to the best strikers or something like that. Can't quite remember exactly what he said his motivation is now. But I think all that coupled with his skill sets already, his body already, his nutrition already, and then on top of that, his the every all the programs that he's been on and he's got from his parents and all that stuff. For me, that all that package brings his potential much higher than that of a bachelor who's naturally gifted, and you'll see it quite often where naturally gifted players will reach a certain point. They'll reach a certain point, and then those who have motivation will reach sorry, those who actually apply themselves will reach a different point. Noel Noah said that the metavision that Isagi unlocked was what do you call it, a weapon that could get him closer to him, right? We know that the best player in the world, Snuffy, is a metavision user, and Hiyori is a guy that has that very same weapon, and he's shown to be uh, um, analytical, almost to the point of Isagi. So I think all that in a package would give him the potential to be above Bachira.
Hmm. And those are some really good points. I will say, yes, Hiyori has the paths laid out. Like you can draw a direct link to the best player in the world, Snuffy, and that being Metavision, and that is a direct link. But also, Metavision is such an ability that varies in scope so much. It's not just guaranteed. Of course, you're not saying it's a guarantee. It's an aspect, but it's not an aspect that is going to super push you one way to being the best. As we see people who have Metavision who aren't that great just yet. And something else is like you bring up like oh Hiyori improved by so much in such a little time, but then you also
No,
say
I don't even think he improved. I think he was always at that level.
that was gonna be my point. If you take like Hiyori at like max, not okay, Hiyori back then before his ego change, he had the capabilities to be one of the best already there. He just wasn't doing it.
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't change your potential because he always had it. He just wasn't doing it.
But that's why I'm saying
So
his potential has always been higher, though.
I
Yeah, his
would not say
potential.
it's always been higher because you have a
No,
player who
your potential never changes. Like, no
exactly.
matter what, even if you gain new skills, at the end of the day, you're just learning more about your potential. The peak of your potential never actually changes because you always have the potential to learn said skills. If you learn something, you had the potential to. So
Mhm.
at the end of the day, when we actually look at the character's potential, whilst yes, Bachara is definitely applying his potential more, and Bachara will more than likely do better, and I will say this, Bachara, prediction wise, is almost definitely going to be one of the top players in the world in terms of like potential. Like Hiyori has the capability to be the world's best. Hiyori ha Hiyori has the capability to surpass Snuffy. It will just never actually happen because he will never fully realize his potential. Hiyori's one of those, he has the potential to be better than Snuffy, but he's never going to achieve that. And it's quite obvious he's never going to achieve that. Does that mean he doesn't have that potential if it's a guarantee that he can't achieve it? No, because it's something that if he actually was going full in and applying himself the whole time, he would have achieved. But he's not been, and he's been fucking himself over in the long run.
Mhm. And if you look at the statements, include the statements that Ego says about these players, that it is applied to Bachira, he has the potential to be best in the world. And
No, no, no. I want to clarify. When Ego says he has the potential to be best in the world, Ego is specifically talking about best striker. This is a
Yeah.
point that's been
Snuffy is still the
very,
best player in the world, even though Noel Noah is the best striker in the world.
yeah.
yeah,
I
obviously.
want to make it very clear. It's been very much so fucking bashed into our heads. Whenever Ego says best in the world, he is talking about best striker because he does not care about the best football player. He just cares about the best striker.
Because I'm Ego Jinpachi.
Lexio, by the way, you have to glaze Sai.
Why do I have to glaze Psy?
I paid money.
Yeah, because someone paid money.
Dance, monkey dance.
Okay, Raito. When I get that $2 in my bank account, I'll glaze Psy.
No,
Yeah,
no,
what's your cash app?
no,
If I'm not getting paid, I ain't glazing him.
no. You get paid once you get YouTube monetization. That's your
What's your
I
game?
have Twitch monetization. Can
yeah.
you not pay me on
Forget the Twitch one. Get YouTube monetized, and
Wait,
then I'll send you it right back.
You know what?
wait,
When the eighth clear
Twitch.
team gets monetized, you send the money into that, and I'm gonna keep that full $2, and then
Okay,
and then
yeah, I'll do it.
I will
It won't be full
gladly.
$2 anyways. We have to deduct, the taxes and whatnot. But yeah, I'll
No,
do
you have
that.
to send the full two.
No, because I
You
won't
should.
get the
Because
full
then,
two.
yeah,
I won't get
then
the full two myself.
I will get a taxed two, and then it will be taxed even more.
No. I'll give you how much it is when it gets taxed after tax from me.
Why can't I give
Yeah,
you?
but then it will be after tax from me as well.
Oh no. Oh yeah, I get what you mean. I get what you mean. Yeah, I'll send you the full two, and obviously they'll tax it on there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I'm on about. Because
Okay.
I'll just
Yeah.
get
Yeah.
like even less because of taxes.
Yeah.
I
Yeah. No
think Rin
worries.
will become the best player in the world, and Isagi will become the best striker in the world. Rin will not become the best player in the world.
Nah,
I
Rin
think it
doesn't
can be
have the potential
stated as
to
the
be the best player
definitive
in the world.
fact. Rin will definitely be top three players in the world.
Yeah.
Isagi won't be top three players in the world. He'll be number one striker. But I do want to clarify, just because you're number one striker does not put you in top three of the world. I
Yeah.
do believe though that Rin will be top three, but I definitely think there's some players who will end up outshining Rin in terms of high valuations,
Where do you see
such as
Kaiser?
where do I see her?
Kaiser.
I don't
Why
think
is it
Isa
saying
reaches
eight
the
clear team and you
same
are just
place though.
five? Okay, let me explain. So there were seven clear teams in the second selection, which were teams of five. So the point is, there are five of us. So we are the eighth clear team of the second selection. We're the team that you never saw because we had to be removed from the story because we were too overpowered.
Yeah. Wouldn't be fair.
We are the eighth clear team.
And that's my lucky number too. I'm
Oh,
born on
It's also
I'm born on
it's
March
al-
8th.
OP just got
yeah, I had no idea.
it.
It's a reference to the second selection. Seven teams cleared it. They were teams of five. We are a team of five, so we are the eighth team. We are a team that you never got to see because we were deemed too powerful.
Yo, let's
It's like
Do
how
you know what we
we
should
never
do?
got to see we never got to see Kuon and Emon on their team clear it because Emon would have been too broken. So they had to remove him from the story.
Do you know what we should do? We should commission an artist to draw us clearing clearing the
Walking
our
walking
entrance.
through the
Yeah,
thing
our
with
entrance.
eighth clear team. Yes.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure
It's
Cat
We
could
don't
do that. I'm
I
pretty
was
sure
gonna say
Cat
we
could do
don't
Yeah,
need
that.
to
probably.
commission. I'm gonna go tell
Oh, is
Kat
it?
that that's her job.
Cat could draw
Well,
like
Kat's
Cat
currently
just screen cap, so she'll just draw over like whatever team she likes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's sick. Yeah, in it,
I'm
Snugtosa does
telling you now.
crazy law. Yeah, man.
But yeah, it's to do with the we've also actively got lore of how we won the second selection, like who faced who and stuff. I made all this lore. So me, Raito, and Suki teamed up. We ended up facing a team that featured Suki and two bums because Suki has no decent friends. We took Suki, and then he became our sorry, Cat and two bums. We took Cat, and Cat became our friend because Cat was a nobody on TikTok. Cat was one of the TikTok fuckers who, you know,
Wow,
they
nah,
love that.
Nah, yo,
nah,
clip
And
she'll
then
this,
just
clip this, clip this.
when we adopted Cat,
Clip it.
I
we
screenshot
found
it.
out she
I'll
was
clip it later.
we found out Kat was actually good after we took her into our team. We just found out she was being held back because TikTok shit. I hate TikTok in case you can't tell.
Yeah, I actually be getting more views on YouTube Shorts than TikTok.
Really?
100%.
Yeah,
No, 100%.
generally.
So
What's your channel?
after after we recruited Kat, we then went on to face against Serena's team. And Serena's team was not just Serena. I want to clarify. Canonically, Dedu was also there. And we beat them. And canonically, Suki went, let's pick Dedu. And I went, fuck off, we're taking Serena. And everyone just backed me up. So ultimately, we didn't choose Dedu, and then Dedu got eliminated from the Blue Lock program.
Okay. So when did I get picked?
You
You
were
were
on
already on
the
high
starting
school.
team with me and Suki.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah,
We were in
You, and Suki started it.
yeah, that
Even
makes
though, actually, technically, it should be me, Suki, and Kat who started it. So actually, because they
No,
were
no,
the
no.
two people I
Keep
was.
it the way you got it. Keep it that way.
Yeah, no, because upon a technicality, me, Suki, and Kat were in the group chat where I first mentioned it, but at the same time, I was planning this since before Kat ever became like close to me. So I was planning it specifically. Initially, it was going to be a 3-person group that I was going to invite Raito and Suki to. So they are technically the two originals for this concept. And then Kat joined, and then Serena. Dedo
Yeah.
will create a channel called The Verats to 3. He should.
The Dedu
He
free.
should. They'd get absolutely fucked by the 8th clear team.
I
Like
actually
he's got
want to
no
see that now. I
Buddha
just want.
honestly,
free.
no offense, he's got no decent creators to pick from. Like
Who's
besides
gonna
OP,
video edit for him? Who's gonna make his thumbnails? They're gonna be shit, bro.
I love video editing.
here's the thing,
Ooh,
like
OP. You have to be on the Baratsita free.
try and
I'll be down.
try and think of a creator who's actively capable, who has a low enough self-respect to go onto the Barats to 3 and face off with the geeks and the 8th clear team. No creator's got that little self-respect and is also capable of comparing to us.
I don't
Besides
know.
OP.
Yeah, I was gonna say like
I
Filter's right here.
I would do that.
I
Of
think
course, I
he
have to
just
be
I
in.
think he just wants to be involved. I don't think it's a case of self-respect for him.
Yeah, I don't have any self respect.
And I think Leo would definitely have little enough self-respect to go for it. But
Why
I
is it?
also just
Why is it self
don't believe
respect though?
Leo's on
Like,
our
nah,
because
they back themselves. That's not self respect.
nah,
They've got respect. They've got.
no, they don't have any self-respect because they're joining a team that will forever be in 3rd place behind the Geeks and the 8th clear
You
team.
never know,
They
man.
are
You never know.
they
There's
are joining a
potential.
team that is set for failure. Because at the end of the day, no matter what, they cannot beat Aero and they cannot beat me.
OP, I think you guys can do it.
I mean, I only had a small stretch of YouTube, and I'm where I am now. So
Yeah,
if I
see,
put my back into it, who knows?
there
Fuck
you
man, I need a
go.
collab with
There you
OP.
go.
Yeah, I
I
know, but
agree.
OP, as I'm saying, you would carry the team.
Probably. I miss making videos, man.
Yeah, man, get back to it, bro. Get back to it. I
Okay,
wish
where's
I could do
event
more
right
videos.
now? I'm trying to
Honestly,
DM OP
I
right now.
just work is getting in my way. Bro, if I could go full-time content creating, honestly, I would. I
Yeah.
would.
Honestly, I'm looking at this and I'm like, who would actively be like a who do you guys think are creators who can compete on the level of like the members in the 8th clear team and the members in the geeks that will actively be capable of being in a group?
Dark
Because
Hero
obviously
Josh.
Low key
we've got
crocodile.
we've
Dark
got
Hero Josh
people
would just
like
bring in the views for them.
we've got people like Akira, but the issue with Akira is he's in Australian time and he's very, very busy.
And he
Yeah.
wouldn't fuck with those low people.
Bro.
You say that as if Akira and me aren't good friends and
No,
I'm
no,
one of
no.
his smallest.
You have some relevance in this community. What has OP done for this community besides joining locker room stream?
That is true. Hey, I could bring a
What
large
have I
community
done
Yeah,
though.
for
I could bring a
OP's
large
got
community.
potential.
Wait,
I already have 1.5k.
hey,
Woo!
Hey, we're collaborating right now. Where's your DMs? Fuck that shit.
Woo! Hey,
I
OP's
have
got
See,
30k
he
views. I
potential.
have
already
30k
has
views on
like
my
So
video.
that's more than fucking Raito then.
he has triple. No, Raito also has 1.5k.
No,
Yeah.
He
Raito
has
has
triple
I
my
1.2k.
said
views.
Raito
grandkids,
has
bro. I
1.2.
don't.
I have the
My
views.
son's not. My son's barely one.
fucking hell, man.
Bro, I
Man,
can't
like
find his
grandkids.
DMs, bro. OP, DM me or
I'm
something.
all right. I'll DM you. I'll DM you.
Yeah,
Yes,
but
sir.
no, seriously, like when you actually look at it, people say like, XYZ won't interact with such small creators. and I just want to clarify, I was speaking to people like Aero back when I only had like 400 subs.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, look at that.
yeah. Literally,
I was speaking.
I'm the same. I when I messaged Arrow, I was on 600 subs when I messaged Arrow, and he agreed to come
I
on the
messaged.
locker room. The locker room started. I had 600 subs.
No, it didn't.
It did. Or was it less?
No, no.
Right,
You
right
had
was
you had
loaded,
right.
bro.
So I can tell you. I
You
can
had
tell you
more. You
this
had
because
more.
I know the exact number of subscribers you had,
Mm.
like to the digit when I messaged you, and that was before the first ever locker room.
How many?
You had 937.
Is it?
That's pretty
Yes,
good. That's good.
937 when I
Nah.
first ever
When
messaged you.
was this? Because the locker room started in January.
Nah, cause
January.
you
I swear I
did
was
one of
on.
those kit videos, you know. You did one of them kit videos before the locker room.
Yeah, it was
Oh yeah, yeah,
literally.
yeah, yeah. No, yeah, you're right. I
But
had a
before
video
you
on the
came
watch
back, you were
before
like
that.
at
Yeah,
600 and something before you came back.
Yeah,
yeah,
you
yeah,
you did like you started growing right around like you had just started really popping right before I messaged you.
yeah.
And
That's
then
right.
I think the first locker room stream you had you were just before hitting 1,000 because you were at 1,000 by the second one.
Right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. No, makes sense. Makes sense.
Yeah.
You were at like 980 somewhere on the first locker
Yeah.
room
No. Yeah.
stream.
I came back to YouTube when I had 600 subs. That's what it was.
Yeah, but no,
Yeah.
you had like 900 odd when I messaged you because
Yeah. Okay.
I was thinking about not messaging you because I was like I am so small he will not give two fucks about responding to me.
I respond to everyone, bro.
But he is
And
one of the
and
most lovely people. Guys,
and
legitimately, if you are planning to start content creation, one of the people I recommend reaching out to is Raito. Reach out to me as well
yeah.
if you want.
Do you,
If
do you,
you
do you know
if
the
you're
mad thing
looking
is,
to,
right? Because you messaged me on Insta, innit? On Instagram.
yeah,
And on Instagram, like I try to make sure I like respond to everyone. And do you know the craziest thing? Do you know Bambi?
yeah.
Like she was messaging me on Instagram like just like way before you. And I didn't even know like she was a Blue Lock content creator like that. I just like she was just messaging me saying how she likes the artwork and stuff like that. And I just thought like, oh yeah, nice. And I would message her back. And it's only when we went on the stream on Aero stream, that's when I realized I was like, oh shit. I like, me and Bambi be messaging, and then I saw her TikToks, and I was like, oh wow, I didn't even know them times there. She's good though. Like I like the content she pulls out on TikTok. Have you guys seen it?
No,
I
I'm
have
sorry.
not.
No, because
It's
TikTok shit.
it's funny, bro. It is jokes. It is jokes. Some
I
good.
genuinely refuse to use TikTok. It's just a matter of principle at this point.
Agreed.
Yeah, I've invited her onto the locker room at some point. She was on holiday the last couple of weeks, but she said she'll come on at some point.
Ambi's one of the sweetest creators as well. She's so nice.
Yeah,
Aw.
I didn't even
Like
realize it was her.
honestly, in terms of creators who are actually like really nice in the space, you'd have a hard time finding people nicer than the likes of Raito and Bambi and Serena.
Yeah, I'm up
Agreed.
there.
Yeah.
Come
You
on
Agreed.
really
up.
I
thought me?
can
I'm
Like
a
very.
nice
those three.
guy.
I'm up
I'm a nice
there.
guy
I'm
besides
top two.
like, I'm actually
No,
very nice.
no, Suki, no, Suki, you are nice, but I think the disconnect here is you're nice, but I don't think you understand how nice Serena, Bambi, and Raito actually are.
One
They
sec.
are some of the
I'm gonna
most
access you right
lovely people
now. You want me
ever.
to
I am
access
up
you right now?
there.
Oh my
Top
gosh,
two,
Raito,
Suki.
your art is so
Eat that.
cool.
Suki, eat that. Toaster, yeah, yeah. Of course, Project Mbappe is in the works. Soon as he learns how to stabilize himself a little bit more, because he only just started walking a couple of weeks ago or last
Oh,
week.
congrats.
Oh
Yeah, so soon as he stabilizes himself a little bit more and starts to kick, then yeah, bro, we on it. We on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I low-key think I'll start working on first Blue Lock video tomorrow.
Do it. Honestly, do it. Cause
Yeah.
because one thing is like when Lexio messaged me, right, and then me and Lexio like we talked for hours, and then we said like yeah we should like do the stream and stuff. How long did it take us to do it? Like it was that same week or something, wasn't it, Lexio? that we decided to start
I
locker.
proposed the idea to you, and then
Yeah,
I think you instantly just went, "Oh my God, you're so smart."
bro. I
And
don't know
that's
if I said that, bro.
no, no. Here's the thing. I wish I was exaggerating, but you actively said, "Oh my God,
Ah,
you're so smart. I'm
no
going to do
way,
this." And then I went, "Okay,
no way.
can I
Did I
get an
say that?
invite?" You,
Ooh.
yes, and you went, "Okay, I'll invite you." And then before I said anything more about getting an invite, you went, "I need to figure out this Discord thing." I went, "Okay, bro, trust me." I set up the server
Yeah,
within
yeah, yeah, yeah,
less than 20 minutes later. I had the server all set up with the way it is now, and I
yeah,
just sent it to him, and I was like, "Here, like
yeah,
we
yeah.
fucking sped run it."
Yeah, we did, bro. Like it took us like less than a week to get to start the first locker room, innit? Like a week or something. It was mad.
Yeah, because
That's what
like,
you need.
okay, we first messaged on Discord on the 14th of January.
Hmm.
Let me go back and let me check
When was the first?
when was the first message sent in the server? The 15th of January. And Aero then joined on the 21st.
Yeah. And then remember we even had like Wise on the stream, didn't we? Was Wise on that first stream?
Was he?
Wise was on he was on one of the streams. I don't know if it was the
Yeah,
first
he
one.
was. He was on like either the first or second. And I remember he left the server.
Yeah.
But I remember he was cool. Like
Yeah.
Wise was cool.
It was 21st of
Although
Jan. Yeah.
I definitely want to say I think it's probably best for Wise's sake that he did not continue joining the streams because I don't think Wise would have actually had a chance to talk because everyone would have just. I don't think he's the type to try and like butt in, so he'd just get fucking drowned out.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
wouldn't, but why is he such a sick guy, man? Like and his blue lock knowledge is crazy. Like it's not even like he's got knowledge of football, but then he's got knowledge of Kaneshiro's narrative. I think he said he like follows other Kaneshiro works, so he's got
Here's
knowledge
the
of
thing,
Kaneshiro's
unfortunately, he has
narratives.
quit Blue Lock.
Yeah, he has because he was too deep into the whole Nagi thing. Um, and it's similar to what happened to Clamp. I think you get too
Get
invested
too
into a
invested.
certain character,
Yo,
and you get a little
Clamp
bit
got
I
dejected.
forgot
Clamp.
about Clam.
Some characters,
Yeah, Clamp.
some people's downfall come from either characters failing or characters succeeding. Like
Yeah,
Wise's came from Nagi, Clamps came from the success of Isagi and Ubers.
yeah,
I think honestly, a lot of people probably look at me and they go, he's going to have a massive downfall when Nanase ultimately fails. But I won't because I don't have everything invested to Nanase. I
but
speak about Nanase a lot because of the characters I'm invested in. He's one of the least like spoke about. But
hmm,
in terms of characters I'm actually invested in, I'm invested in seeing Nico's development. I'm invested in seeing Nanase's development. One of my three of my top ones that I'm invested in though, Kunigami, Chigiri, and Rayo. So it's
yeah,
like
but that's the dangerous game you play because like if you invest in certain characters, obviously like if things don't go
yeah,
their
but
way,
because I'm invested in so many characters at once, and I make sure, like, I split my like. There's some characters who I don't like. I have investment in, but it's not equal to these. But like
hmm,
these five, it's always going to be a case that one of them will be succeeding because they don't have like a drastic downfall of like five characters at once.
yeah,
So they'll all be succeeding, and by the time one of them starts to go in their downfall, I'll have reinvested that
and you
energy into
hop on
someone else.
another one.
Yeah, and that's what I do. I reinvest energy. Like one of the characters I used to be the most invested in the NEL was Corona. And then they
Yeah,
started to do Corona so dirty, and I just
Yeah.
reinvested that
yeah, they
energy
killed my boy,
into
man. I loved Corona, bro.
I fucking love
I still
Corona.
love
I
him.
hope he has a comeback
Yeah.
because
you
he
have
is
to.
still one of my favorite characters. But I just reinvested that energy of Corona into Nanase.
Yeah. But I love Wise and Clamp, but yeah, they was too investing into certain characters.
Now, I wouldn't say I love Clamp. That
Really,
dude, like,
I
I
used to
did at
love
the
Clamp.
time, but since his fall off, I'm genuinely worried for his mental health.
He's back. No, I saw him post a
No,
video.
he's back. He's back, but the issue is like I think he puts too much of his like he literally state the meme about someone going, have you ever played football with your life on the line or whatever? He
Mm.
literally reads this story with his life on the line. And I feel really like worried about him
I feel like I
because
saw
of
him grow up though. Like when he started, he looked so young, and he like I swear his voice broke on whilst he
That's
was doing
kind of crazy.
YouTube.
that's just because you're an unk.
Yeah, for me when I first started watching him, bro, he just he felt so young, and then now
But
he
yeah,
he,
no,
he looks a lot older.
it happens with quite a few creators. Like they get so invested into certain series that they make content on, and they start to let it actually affect them to the point
Mm,
of like I get worried, and sometimes I'll stop watching their content just so like I'll check and I'll make sure that like quite a few people. This sounds really mean, but I'll make sure a few people stop watching their content so they understand. Okay, take a break because they're not doing as well as they were. Take a break, and then when they return, I'll reinvest my time into them so
mm.
that they can actually take time to like help themselves.
That's honestly so nice because when I was making
'Cause
videos, I didn't have a. Mhm.
what is your real name? So we're not revealing those.
Wait, what? Oh, yo.
My name's Jesse, but it's spelled a
You're
little
just
bit
revealing it. Okay.
different. Yeah, I mean,
You're
I
not
don't
getting
at some
minds out
point.
of me.
At some, do you know the mad thing is, mad law. I used to have a different YouTube channel back in the days. Like I think it was like 5 years ago, or 3 years ago.
Dude.
And I was reviewing tech, doing tech reviews on that, and that was a full face cam, full B-roll shots, everything. So like, if you can manage to find that, you'll see me on YouTube, my face. But I do plan on doing face cam in the future. Um, I do plan on doing face cam in the near future. I set myself the goal of when I get monetized, but really I need to actually buy equipment, like buy a camera and stuff like that, and like a laptop to actually do it. Because
I'm
my
gonna say this right now. I am never ever face revealing.
Agreed.
nice,
I
you
love
you
this
don't you
community,
you
but
you
one
don't
of the
need to,
main
but
things
but
this
but yeah, that that
one.
was that was always the plan for me. Like I'm not camera shy or anything.
I'm
But
not. I'm an actor. I've
but
been in
Oh, nice.
oh,
media before.
nice.
The reason I don't intend to ever like reveal my face or my name is solely because I use this community. This community is my escape from my real life. This is where
Uh,
I come to feel comfortable and feel like a better version of myself. So revealing those details on my real self is like it's not something I want to do because I want to
yeah,
keep my personal life
and that's the
separate.
thing. You don't
Yeah.
need to. You don't ever need to, anyways. Um, that's just the direction that I plan on going, because I feel it'll help me bring more of my personality out that way, instead of having to. Because the whole reason I created the avatar, the Raito, is because I wanted my videos to have more personality than just a voice behind some pictures. Um, but I don't want to like put out like you know content without actually trying. So I want to get a decent camera. I want to be able to edit those videos, which I can't do with my iPad right now because the storage is so limited. Every time I create a video for my channel, I have to delete the previous one just to clear enough space to be able to render the new one.
Can
So
we like
was
Can we
how I was
kick
doing with my
Suki?
phone, bro. I had to do
Can we kick
everything
Suki in
on
the
my
teeth?
phone to upload.
Can we like can we like nominate us all as a group to walk up to Suki and just break his nose for what he just put in chat?
You are going on a run.
Oh, my first name is No. My last name is Shit Sherlock. Okay.
Like
Okay.
I want to actively hurt him. Like badly.
Yeah, no, I feel you, Lexa, when it comes to the whole separating personal and life thing. Because with me,
Like go on.
okay, yeah, I was gonna say with me, I had two platforms. One that I was like super personal with, and the other that like because the other platform I was there on since I was 9, to put it in perspective. And
Mm,
then YouTube was like my escape to talk about like topics that I want to talk about. But eventually, people started like connecting the dots when I started getting more views. So I was like, okay, I gotta shut this other thing down, just focus
yeah.
on the YouTube, and keep myself like completely gone. Like that's why I use the avatar on everything. Like I can't. The face is just not for me.
Nice.
Like I
Okay.
say, I have a lot of mental health issues in real life, so I don't like bringing those into this space. So whereas I'll talk to like other creators who I consider like actual real life friends, I don't want to bring it to like viewers and stuff because at the end of the day, I want it's another reason I've seen a lot of people going like if you have a platform and you don't talk about the issues going on in Gaza, I don't know if any of you guys have seen this. Bunch of people are slating YouTubers who don't make posts about Gaza support and stuff. And
Mm,
my main reasoning behind why I want my channel to be a safe space for people to escape the stresses of life in the real world. So
mm.
I don't post anything like that because I want this to be a place disconnected from the rest of reality,
To be honest,
as
I
stupid
have
as that
not
sounds.
looked into that at all. I just that's not for me. Respect to whoever's getting hurt out there, but like that's none of my
Yeah,
business.
no, I
I don't
don't
give a shit.
really like research it stuff because it's like I can't help. There's physically nothing I people say you can donate or you can send support, but I am not in a position right now where I am capable of doing that.
Mm.
So I
I,
try to avoid associating with it because I feel like my association will be a negative impact because I can't make a positive impact. And no impact is a negative impact from the perspective of people who support that stuff.
we really went to stuff that has all our lives on the line. We went to Gaza where people are putting their lives on the
Yeah, like
line.
I have an example of this, but it's not on that level of where in the community I was in, there wasn't really any other YouTubers in the space I could talk to, but like there was the actual like subscribers, people who watched, and apparently like there was some type of drama. And people were reaching out like, "Yo, make a video on this guy. He's stealing content. You're kind of in the space. You can make a video on him." And I'm just like, that's not my space. I'm just here to have
Yeah,
fun.
I think
It's not the thing I'm supposed to talk about.
I think everyone should set their own boundaries in it, and
You're right, so
and things like what?
I just realized you can't join my game show. You're gonna be busy around that time.
Oh, when is it?
8 p.m. Your time on Friday. Shit.
Friday, 8 p.m. Oh yeah.
Shit.
Ah, yeah. I will be busy around. I've got my choir rehearsals
Yeah, I just
at time,
yeah, guys.
Also,
Raito's
what
got a singing voice, bro. Raito can sing.
bro. I'm a
Okay.
singer,
Also,
bro.
what the fuck are you doing it then for, Suki? Because you know after that we'll likely have to instantly get ready to record on Friday.
Yeah, it's 2 hours. We're gonna get ready at like whatever, man.
You'll make it work.
I've
Bruh, bruh,
already booked
bruh.
people to do it before we even started the group thing. So yeah.
Okay.
Actually, we started the group thing and then you pushed it back from Monday.
Yeah,
So the
yeah, yeah,
group
but
thing goes
I
out
always
today.
had the 3 p.m. time. Like I already told people like 3 p.m. and then I got a job.
Yeah, but it was 3 p.m. on a different day, and we'd already organized this to be recording day and recording time. So pipe down, bitch.
Okay. I gotta if I can yoink, if I can yoink your intellectual juices, because
This
I'm
is
bad at.
this is, by the way, to everyone watching at home who think I'm being mean. This is me being nice to Suki, so shut the fuck up.
When he's mean,
Yeah.
oh, I like it rough, but still.
Oh my days,
Okay,
Suki, man.
Cheeto.
What you been
Okay,
on
Cheeto. But yeah, what do you think is like a good starting video for Blue Lock?
Ooh.
Talk about
I
the.
started
It
on
depends on
bullshit.
how you want your channel to be recognized.
What do you want to
Yeah,
be doing on your content? Because you want to alliterate a starting point.
do
Because
you
the
want
thing,
to be known as the Kira What If guy for the first few months of your existence? If not, don't do a Kira What If.
gotcha, yeah.
That's my
For,
best advice.
like, if you want to do psychology videos, you just jump straight into it.
Okay.
Like, think about the long term. Don't think about just the first video.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yeah.
That
Think
gets
about
it.
your best way to get bitches, and then realize that as long as you're Suki, you won't.
Because you have to get the gyal. You know what I'm saying? And then
Yeah,
you need to keep the gyal. Like, you need to think about how much money you're going to be spending on the gyal and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying?
true.
What
Yeah,
if you're
some
not
days.
Yeah,
moving up?
so
Like that.
just know if your name is Suki, or Suki Lock on YouTube more specifically, then you will fail to get any bitches at all times.
Negative aura.
I can get
It's
bitches, bro. What do you mean? I just don't need to.
Okay,
First of all,
I had to donate.
I don't even like to call them bitches. I feel like that's offensive.
Yeah, that is very offensive. Like
I don't give two fucks.
we got to be respectful to
Like,
the
I
ladies.
would call
I
them
They
don't
cook.
curse.
They
beautiful
cook
women.
for us, you
I
know.
like to call them
Here's
gyal.
Give us
I think it has
kids.
to be
here's the
fast.
thing though. When I say bitches, I'm not referring to women. I am
Oh, okay,
referring to
that's fine.
partners. It includes men as well. Suki ain't getting
Whoa,
anything.
I
you
hit
respect
everybody.
men as well.
Suki
Yeah,
is not getting anything.
I can bag. What do you mean?
I had to donate to you. I had to donate to you. That's all that's being said. I had to donate to you.
What if?
What if your name is
Wow,
not
this comment
Suki and
section
you
is
don't get?
crazy, though. What if your
If
name
your
is not?
name's not Suki and you don't get
Then
bitches,
you're just lazy.
then honestly, the best advice I have for you is that sucks. Because you're not gonna get someone as nice as a dude called Lexio who just donates to you. Which is what every Suki hopes for in
Nah,
their life.
wait, why we asking if our name's not Suki and we don't get girls?
Because I said if you're called Suki you won't get girls. So I
Ah,
think he's like, I don't get girls and I'm not called Suki.
oh,
So
I think it's
unfortunately,
just a
that's funny.
you
personal
have to
issue.
find another way, my friend, because you're not gonna have a nice dude called Lexio come up to you and pity you.
Yeah. Okay, I have plans.
Suki looks so salty right now.
I always wonder if Suki takes something before stream.
Huh?
Suki's got a
I,
twin brother, man. I think
I
that's
have
so
some
cool.
snacks, right? I have some Oreos, right?
I think that's so
Okay.
cool.
Yeah,
I
Like,
yeah,
feel like
what don't you
because
understand?
in my
Suki does eat
videos I'm
Suki.
more calmed
Hey,
down and I do them at the middle of the night, so like I'm at my most calm state. Meanwhile, whenever I'm around people, like I feel like they bring the energetic animal out of me. So like it's not
yeah,
a if I'm
Oh,
alone, I'm gonna do it.
nah, I can
what
tell,
if your
man.
name is not Suki and you're in a situationship?
Ooh.
You walk up to them,
Ooh.
you go, "Hey, whore, you
No,
mind me?"
don't listen
Don't,
to that advice, bro. Don't listen
bro,
to that.
trying to ruin it.
Your
should
name.
I
I
not
don't
give
even.
advice
What's a
anymore?
situationship like?
You know the
What's
funny thing? I have
like?
good
Is
real
You're
advice.
like
it's
you're
basically you're
flirting.
not actually dating, but you like involved with each other, like as if you was
Yeah,
dating.
Yeah, you
kinda.
guys are essentially flirting and on the verge of dating, but you're not official yet.
Yeah.
I've been on that stage so many
Yeah.
times.
We haven't. She hasn't asked what are we yet.
I have been in that
Okay.
situation so many times in my life, bro.
Really?
Okay.
Suki, no one
You?
cares because you've never
I
actually been
just
in that
never pulled the
situation.
trigger, bro. I just never pulled the trigger.
That sounds like a missed
Oh
opportunity.
yeah, I know you have an issue with pulling the trigger. Trust me, I had to fucking do it for you.
Mm.
I'm still pissed about that. I want to clarify, I'm still so fucking pissed off.
Then go take a piss in the shower or something.
Okay, buddy.
I will break your knees. Andrew Tate advice. Don't compare me
You
to
have
Andrew
no
Tate.
idea where I live. You just know I live in America. That's it.
Do you?
Yeah, don't compare me to Andrew Tate. Andrew Tate's a femboy compared to me.
I thought you were a femboy.
No, I'm like the most peak masculine
How tall are you?
humanoid that can ever
How
exist.
tall are you, actually? Fucking hell.
What?
I'm pretty sure I'm like second shortest here.
Do you know that dude's like 6'5"?
Oh yeah, no, legitimately, if I'm being honest, I'm tiny as fuck.
That dude,
The fuck
that
you talking
dude's
about peak masculinity? I'm
that
dead.
dude's huge, bro. Like when he told me his height, I was like, nah.
Yeah, Dedu's a
I
monster.
wish. I wish.
How tall are you, Suki?
5'7", 5'8". I'm around Onazi's height, but maybe a bit taller than Onazi.
We don't
Ooh,
know Onazi's height, so what the fuck do you
Yeah.
mean you're around
I'm
Onazi?
guessing Onazi
Vincenzo
almost looks like
6'2", nice.
Hey, man.
okay, his real life counterpart, Ogeni Onazi in real life is 5'7", so I'm just basing him off of that.
Okay, that makes
And
sense.
then he's supposed to be around Isagi's height too, I think. Onazi. He looks like he's based off of that height.
Okay, so assuming Lexio's like 6'3", I'm the second tallest here.
Lexio's 6'3". What the?
I'm not. I said I'm tiny.
Oh.
See,
Okay. Well, I
When I
guess.
said peak
I'm
masculinity, he said he's tiny. I'm dead.
yeah, no, that whole me being peak masculine physique, that's completely fucking bullshit. I'm small. I am a very small person.
GB.
Like
Suki,
fucking I'm the shortest one here.
Oh, that's crazy.
do you know when on my Instagram post, whenever anyone asks, oh, why are they wearing different, I just tell them to click the link, innit? I know the link. I know the link in the comment don't work, but I've got the link in my links on the top of my Instagram page. And that post got 1,800 likes right now,
Ooh, nice.
and it's got 30,
How
31
tall is Sai? Wait, no, I think he's
31
5'8". 5'8".
external link taps
Wait,
as
no,
well.
he's
So
5'10". No, he's 5'10". Sai's 5'10". 5'10". Yeah, yeah.
I'm taller
Then
than
it's-
Sai? Okay.
He's 180 centimeters and he's 5'10", if I recall.
Okay.
So
OP,
wait, how
so
tall is everyone here? Let's compare heights.
Because I'm
5'7".
I'm 175 centimeters.
I'm 6'5".
Let's put that in height.
So wait,
That's
hold on.
like five. That's like
Wait.
5'8". What's it?
Hmm?
5'9",
Yeah,
maybe.
so I'm
I'm
close to Nazi. Yeah, I'm close to Nazi.
Raito. How tall are you? Are you actually like bang on 5'7"?
Yeah, 5'7".
Yeah,
Yeah,
Vincenzo, when I
I'm
said I'm close to Onazi, Onazi's 5'8". So fuck yeah, he's close to Isagi.
Okay. Yeah, and
I'm
I'm 6'5".
literally like a couple centimeters off from being 5'7".
Okay.
Oh, look at that. You're not that tiny.
I'm
Yeah, how you
sure
tiny then?
Like Kat's a tiny little girl, I think. I think she's like 5'4" or some shit.
she's the same
Hey,
height.
I've met 4'9" girls. I'm not
Yeah,
4'9",
no.
4'11".
They'll cook you some delicious meals too while they at it, bro. Hey, don't underestimate them. Their bunda could be something legendary. I worked with a tiny girl at McDonald's. Bunda was insane, brev.
You should stop making comments like that. You have a woman now, thanks to
Does
my
he?
generosity.
Oh.
But I will never let you live down that it's thanks to my generosity. I hope you
Mm.
know that. You should know that by now.
Me personally, I wouldn't take that.
Honest.
He has no choice because I had to physically yell at him and this girl because they were too scared to like make things official.
Ain't no way. Ain't no way.
Look at his embarrassed face. Look
Bro, you're
at
black.
the
I can see
coward.
you turning red. That's crazy.
Yo, so why is Toaster on my case like this, bro? Anyways,
Yeah, okay, good.
do older people actually get shorter?
It depends.
Yeah,
But like that's like way
Yeah, my
later,
dad got
right?
shorter, and he's getting
That's like
hey,
that's
Yeah.
got to be like way later in life, right? It's not like a progressive.
like,
40
I
years
have
old.
some
You can.
dirty information I could post online about you, but I'm a W friend.
That's crazy.
Oh, receipt.
Man,
Shit,
I
I have
love.
tons of them.
Okay, okay. Real question. What do you have that you could post about me online? Go on.
Shit from last night.
Go ahead.
Mm,
You
Last
want
night
it?
we
sound
were in a
like a gangster.
call and I literally went one by one through everyone in the locker room server and I
Fucking called
spoke
us
off.
slaves, then we're not even worth being in his basement below that shit.
Huh?
Yo,
I,
it
I
went
went through
fucking
through
dark,
every
bro.
person in the this one's more interesting, Suki. I went through every person in the locker room server, and I literally one by one listed how I would utterly destroy them in a fist fight.
What were your reason for me? I want to know.
I quoted, and I quote, kick him in the teeth, punch him in the
Hey,
nut, and then proceed to stomp on him.
hey, I'm missing teeth already. That's not cool.
Fuck off.
I'm joking.
But yeah, that there was I said at one point that they were all my property because I had made the eighth clear team, so I claimed that the whole eighth clear team was my property, and I wouldn't let them sleep in my basement because I'd forced them to sleep in a cardboard box outside.
You're mad.
You're mad.
I literally I
Yo,
went crazy last night.
someone get
That's
this.
the thing. You can have dirt on me, but the issue is you'll never actually have usable dirt because the second you go, hey, I can just tell people this, I'll go, hey everyone, listen to this.
Ah, I love being dirt free. I'm just a
There's
nobody.
so much. I don't think you guys understand. I entered this community with a ton of this community already despising me. Can't get
Really?
any worse.
I hope I
But
don't fall
it's not
into.
the same community though. It wasn't this community.
Yeah, but it was the Blue Lock community, in general, I guess is the
Uh,
best way to say it.
Makes sense.
And to all those people who hate me, get laid, bitches.
Okay, okay.
Are you saying okay like you haven't done it already?
Wait.
He
What?
hasn't. I literally had to force him into his first ever relationship.
Oh,
that
chat.
doesn't mean
Shame.
anything though, Lexio.
What?
That don't mean anything. Just
He
He
has.
was
because
He
too
hasn't. He hasn't.
scared
Hasn't.
to even be honest about how he feels. You really think he's going to manage to sleep with someone without external assistance? Nah.
as an externalist, just yo,
He
Raito,
said
do
he
you
needed
have a
a Hori,
Discord
a
server?
Yori pass to land.
Well, Raito does have a Discord server that I made with the initial intention of it being one for him to actually allow his fans into, but then he turned it into like a creator server, so
Yeah.
is the Discord
I
server
have a Discord server if you want to join.
it's just literally for panelists. And the reason why is because I find it hard to keep up with Discord messages and stuff like that. So I I
he's
wouldn't
old.
be able to keep up with like a server full of just like everyone with everyone in it. Like it overwhelm me. So
TLDR, he's too old, guys. He literally couldn't make a
it's
Discord server.
it's
I
not
had to do it
about
for him.
that's not about being old. That's just about being busy though.
Yeah.
That's more of a
That's just
He
busy.
mean like
literally
You need moderator.
didn't know how to make a Discord server and asked me to do it.
Oh yeah. Like I didn't know how to make a Discord server. Yeah, that's a
Doesn't know how
that's
half the
skill
features
issue.
on
hey,
this
I
app
didn't even
work.
know how to eat her back in the day.
Yeah, that's a skill issue.
Really?
You
I
say
learned
back
It-
in the
but
I
day as
the
if
learned
reason
it,
you're
but
kind
I
of
didn't
not
know how
working.
to. But I was never shit like Raito. You know what I mean? I just was too lazy.
Oh,
Like
okay.
Raito,
but yeah, it's not.
the
I was just
difference,
lazy.
Suki,
I
is
only have a Discord
you're.
server just for panelists, so I can send like the link and stuff for them to jump on.
I
Um,
made a Discord server at one point, but
but
then I got harassed in it, so
the
I
plan
deleted
is
it.
always to expand though. So like the at some point people will get links and stuff. Like the plan is always to expand.
For sure.
Honestly, I don't know if anyone's actually noticed. I was so hesitant for the longest time to join servers with public fans because I made my own one, and the fucking first thing that happened when people joined is I started getting harassed.
Mm.
Mm.
No one's
Yeah.
harassing
Do
Was
you
it the
remember those?
same issue as before, or was this
Yeah,
something?
do you remember those people from your first live stream? It was them.
Okay.
No one's
Yeah,
harassed
And
you in my
literally,
server. Fucking
I
hell.
did it.
those
I
guys are
did it
sad.
again. I did it again. I made a second one a while later. They were back again.
Those guys were sad though. Like,
Like,
like
I
that just
didn't
didn't make sense.
really. I didn't really care about them harassing me. I cared about the fact that they were abusing the actual people who joined just because they were fans,
Mm.
and it was a case of I I kept banning them. They kept making alt accounts, and it just got to the point where I
Yeah,
fucking
that's when you know it's
deleted
like
the
it's
server.
got to a point of sadness
Yeah,
when you
they
creating
were
new
they were
accounts and stuff.
so sad. Like, no disrespect to those people.
No,
Back when I
all the
was friends with
disrespect.
them
Go
all.
fuck yourself.
Yeah,
Let them
disrespect,
Yeah,
man.
no, but here's the thing. Back when I was friends with them all, I they were actually like really fucking nice people. But like they switched up so hard. I
Mm.
didn't even do anything that bad. I
Yeah,
explained what I did on stream. Like it was a pretty calm thing.
like
Like
is
it
it,
was
yeah, exactly. That's my thing. That was my thing about it, and I
it
think like
wasn't
maybe
exactly a nice thing. I get you not wanting to be friends with me
I
anymore.
know, not a female
But
community is doing the same thing to me, bro.
is it?
it's like
Ooh.
I understand you not wanting to be friends with me
I,
anymore.
I don't get it, me personally.
That's valid. But like completely fucking like doing your best to completely exile me from being a Blue Lock fan is a bit ridiculous, guys. Come on.
Yeah, that's insane. I feel you because I always hope that I'm not making like a bad impression because I can't read moods at all. So yeah, I get you. And like people who go out of their ways to like not even like okay they dislike you, but they're trying to put you down. Just like use your energy somewhere else. It takes up too much
Yeah,
time to do that.
Vincenzo,
it's like
it was just a silly situation. There's no point in actually going into it. It was just a silly
realistically,
situation.
if you want to know the situation, you can go to the first locker room stream and check what was going on in the chat when around when I left it.
Yeah, so yeah,
But I
it
fully
is in the chat.
explained myself. I fully explained myself in the chat and everything, and I fully explained in even more detail to like everyone in this server. It's back in like for any creator who's in that server,
I
it's
wasn't even
fucking
there,
back in
bro.
the
What
logs.
the hell?
It's
Whoa.
back in the logs quite early on. You can find it. I fully explained everything that went on.
Yeah,
I acknowledge what I did wasn't exactly the nicest of things, but what I did was not something so abhorrent that you just fully like fucking exile a dude from a community.
Yep.
You can
yeah.
exile him from your
It was just
friend group.
it was just blown out of proportion. That's all it was.
It
Like,
was.
and on top of that, like, I think it was a thing with them being Americans and stuff. Were they Americans?
So yeah, they were all American, but
Yeah, yeah.
the actual like person it involved that I like that got up that I ended up like
They were
affecting,
Canadian,
they
which
were
again,
Canadian.
yeah, it's different rules, man. It was just blown out of proportion for no reason. We can't,
It ended up being
Vi-
like a massive fucking thing. And I was just like,
Vincenzo. We're not trying to gatekeep, but it's not worth like just going into it.
yeah. Like
At
I say,
point.
if you really want to know, it's all public on Raito's first stream. You can go seek it out. It's
Yeah,
just it's not something that like it's a very toxic situation, so it's not something we really want to dive into huge detail about. People are
Yeah.
just being really petty.
yeah.
Because I do acknowledge I fucked up quite badly, and I have improved. I have since become a much nicer person to be around. Some people just don't accept that humans can change, though, and it's hilarious.
Yeah.
No, it's not even that. It's some people don't accept that people can make mistakes. It was
Yeah,
literally just a schoolboy error. It's something that you
really
do
was.
as you grow up and you learn from and you move on.
Because at the same time as it, people like go on about it as if I was the age then that I am now,
Hmm.
which makes it sound a whole lot worse. But I wasn't. I had barely hit 18. Like I was barely mature at all.
Mm.
Yeah, it's
That makes
I
mine
didn't
even
have.
worse, bro. Oh, I'm fucked.
What do you
bro.
mean?
What's going on with you? What do you have on your case now?
I don't think I want to review it on live stream.
Yeah, no, no.
I'm glad I'm just a
Ricky,
guy.
DM me what this supposed situation that you've got is.
How are you in a situation, bro?
Me?
Like I want to clarify.
It wasn't even about people. Like it was just a random joke, and they took it so seriously.
Ah,
Oh
Nah,
my god, I fucking hate that. I've done that before where people have taken me seriously. I've gotten massive shit for it. And I'm just like, I'm clearly joking with you.
Yeah, but that's the internet. Um, things get taken blown out of proportion all the time.
Yeah.
It's part of it. It's unfortunate, but it's
Yeah,
part of
to the people who do still hate me, I really hope that your lives end up going well for you and they get to a point where you no longer like you have no time to care about my
it.
existence
That's the
anymore
thing. Like,
for your sakes.
if you have a life, bro, you don't care. That's the thing about it.
Like, it's not even for the sake of me or the sake of like the people, it's for your sakes. Because as much as you've like fucking hurt me mentally over the time, I still care for you guys. You used to be friends of mine.
Yeah.
And what matters is the present. And in the present, I think Lexio's a cool dude.
Yeah,
Yeah, Suki, you're in America, right?
I'm born in America. Yeah. Yeah,
you
I'm
live in
American.
Canada, don't you?
I've lived in Canada. I don't anymore.
Why did
Oh,
you
okay.
live in America?
Serena
I
lives in.
remember you saying at one point you lived there. I couldn't remember if you
Yeah,
said you currently live there or if you used to.
Toaster, man.
Yeah,
So
Toasted
me and
coming
you
for
will have to get into some fisticuffs. That's what old people say, right?
Okay,
Me and you.
you've made yourself sound so much older by
Yeah, but
using the
I
term
did that on purpose,
fisticuffs.
though. I did that on purpose. Me and you will have to get into some fisticuffs.
He's gonna
Nah,
start
but yeah,
using phrases like do-si-do.
Toaster. You know I'm not that old. I'm only like barely 31.
Yeah, that's true. I think I'm the youngest here.
How old are you?
How old are you?
I'm 20.
No, you're not the
Yeah, you're the
youngest.
same age as me.
Oh, okay.
Wait, what month were you born?
February, baby.
You're actually older than
February
me.
what year?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
What do you mean? I fuck him for?
Wait,
What you say fuck
February
me
what
I
for?
thought
year?
I was older than him. Damn.
Wait,
Yeah.
Get
hold
So
up.
so
What
out.
year am I?
in terms of seniority, then it goes me, then you.
Wait, I'm
Okay.
wait. What year? Because I'm not good at math, even though I am good at math. I can't be bothered using it.
He said 20. So
Oh,
Oh
five.
five. Oh five, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
you
Okay,
guys
yeah,
are
I'm
my
older than
brother's
you.
age. That's mad.
I'm older than you. Suki, what month for you?
March. March 8th, Women's Day. I'm all about my woman.
Ooh, I'm on Groundhog's
Oh,
Day.
oh 05 as well. Okay, both of you are younger than me.
Oh, so
Oh, are you
Lexio
turning
gets
I'm
21 this year?
I'm
Gets
no
second place. I'm first place.
yeah.
Lexio second place. Then
I'm
OP.
Ah,
always
Then
Lexio's bottom in
no,
every
then
situation, huh? I
wait.
just love being his bottom. Oh, that's
Oh yeah,
crazy.
Lexio second place. Then OP third. Then Suki. Oh, Suki, you're last, mate. You're
yeah.
last.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm November '04. So yeah.
so you're turning 21. Okay.
Yeah,
You know what's
my
Yeah.
crazy? I'm
you
pretty
guys,
sure
you guys are my brother's age. That's mad.
you're my brother's age.
My brother's actually younger than all of you.
Really?
Yeah,
Yeah, no, I.
he's 20. He's 20 now, but he turned 20 last month.
Raito, you're old. We know.
He turned 20 last
Yeah.
month.
Here's a difference between like
My brother
you.
drives an Audi A3 though.
Okay, good for
At
him.
I
at 20
really don't give a shit, Raito. To be
at
so
20
nice
like,
to you.
oh,
Yeah. No,
so
I was
you
gonna say.
guys
Couldn't
got
give
you
less
guys
of a
gotta get
fuck
on his
about what
level,
car
man.
your brother drives.
You guys gotta get on his level really
Okay.
before you can chat to me.
Okay, we
I
have
am better
six
than
people
your
for the
brother.
game show. I can officially start making questions now. Not as
Nice. Oh,
Sorry,
Lexio.
yeah,
I
Suki,
thought
I'm
you
gonna
was
drop
gonna
out
do
of
that
that.
on Monday.
No, I got a job, so I had
Yeah.
to change the
Suki,
day.
Suki, just to fuck you over, I'm gonna drop out of that last minute.
Oh, you mean?
You know what's funny? It's supposed to be six, but I have seven because I knew you were gonna fucking do that.
Ah,
Oh,
contingency.
got him.
Let's go.
I have other people too that I'm surprised.
Yeah, but
Toaster said
unfortunately,
Dunk wants to
the
bubble.
way I'm dropping out is I'm going to find three of your contestants and break each of their knees. So I'm gonna be busy breaking your contestants' knees. So unfortunately, you will
You're
also
gonna
lose
fight
3 of the contestants.
Crocodile?
I'll find Crocodile. No,
Ooh,
Crocodile gets
Crocodile's
third.
gonna be on. I'm gonna have to tune in somehow.
Hey, it'll
No,
be.
Raito, you're gonna have to fuck off.
Nah, I'll be. No. I'm not gonna join. I'm gonna have to listen in somehow.
Who
Whilst I'm
wants
doing
to
it.
fight?
I
Not
don't want
me.
to
No,
I
no,
fight.
no.
won't. I
Snug
don't want to
Toaster
fight
wants to
another
fight
boy.
me because me and him are about to have
No,
some
no,
fisticuffs.
I'm questioning, like, should we make a Blue Lock content creator like boxing card?
No,
Oh, Snug.
Just
I
Snug.
do
just
not
so we
want
At
can
some
box
point,
CTE.
against
I'll invite
different
you up
people.
to debate at some point.
Oh yeah, whose idea was it to invite fans to be able to join these debates?
Right to
It was mine, Lex. It was mine.
because I was a
Fuck
fan.
off.
Remember Dedu?
The
Who
fact that
wasn't a
Oki
fan,
was
he
a
was a
fan and had more
TikToker.
subscribers than Raito is crazy work to me.
Don't
The
worry
fact
about
the
that.
fact of the matter is, Dedu has more of a following than me. You can't call him a fan.
Hey, I was a fan. I
Yeah,
used
You
to.
have more of a
Dedu.
following than me. You're not a fan.
I remember because I was keeping track back then when Arrow first started his Blue Lock videos. I was watching him and I was watching his subscribers. I still had like 1 point something back then. I had slightly more than Arrow, and I was so happy. And then he kept posting, and I stopped posting. And now he's at like 20K.
Yeah, so here's the
Vincenzo's got a
thing.
really good
The,
question here.
Arrow's got good money,
Well,
bro.
he's got a really good question. Unc, give us an advice. You
As soon
watch
as
you want to have heard when you was
you
younger.
wish you heard when you
You
were
wish you
younger.
heard.
yeah.
Yeah, you wish you heard when you was younger. Um,
Learn how to read from based on how he tried to say that.
I'm
I
sorry.
think that would be some good
Read.
advice for
Are
younger
you
Raito.
sure?
Learn to read, because you
I,
couldn't really read that.
oh, you read it. Read
Unc,
it.
give us an advice. You wash you heard when you was
Which
younger.
is what I
If you
said.
wanna Yeah, but if you wanna go logical,
No,
Unc,
no, 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 no.
give us
You
some
said learn
advice
to
you
read,
wish you
bro.
heard
I
when you
read.
was younger.
You said learn to read. I read.
Learn to adapt context clues. Actually, that's the perfect one. Learn that things can be implied and things can be distinctly shown,
But if
even
even
if
if
they're not
things are even
said.
if things are implied, right, in the narrative, that doesn't necessarily make it true because you they could always change.
Yeah, but if something's said about someone, if the person is getting shown behind the text, it usually means that it's about that
But it
person.
doesn't mean that it's exclusively about them either. It could also refer to others in the
No,
same point.
that's kind of how writing works.
No.
Unfortunately.
It's not because when we're talking about the Nigerian players leverage their physical abilities, all of them. That's talking about all of them
Yeah,
leveraging
but it's
physical
not
ability.
considering that the sentence actively says the Nigerian players leverage their physical abilities to pass between each other and then finish by passing to Onazi.
Yeah,
Onazi
but
can't be equated in that because he
no, no,
can't
no.
pass to
But
himself.
it doesn't mean you can't include Onazi in the Nigerian players.
Yes, it does because the sentence actively goes on that these Nigerian players are the ones passing to Onazi.
No,
That's to yourself.
Read it again, Raito. I'm not having this
no,
debate again
bro,
because you
no,
acknowledged you were
bro.
wrong.
It's not exclusive. It's
Okay,
not exclusive.
Raito,
it's.
shut up because you're
It's not.
wrong.
It's not exclusive. It ain't exclusive.
Raito,
It's literally talking
Raito.
about all Nigerian players. Just because it then
Okay,
says
Raito.
that they'll pass to Onazi doesn't mean shit.
Okay, so essentially, Raito only cares about half of a sentence. So after you finished your
No,
first half of the sentence,
it's not
stop
about half a
talking
sentence.
because he doesn't care.
It's not about half a sentence.
I love Blue Lock.
I love Luke.
What was that, Suki? I heard you.
Anyways,
I heard that
Yeah,
clearly.
Raito, no offense. Shit like this is why people don't respect you as a debater.
bro, I don't want
No,
to be
no
respected. I
offense.
don't
I
want
feel
to
like
be
I could beat
respected as a
Raito in a
debater.
debate. He's the one
Anyways,
person I can beat in a debate. I feel like.
I don't want to be respected as a
I
debater.
could.
Anyways, I get content.
I could be anyone in a JJK
Yeah,
division.
you
But
get
that series
content
of
at your expense.
I get content.
You're not seen as a credible source.
So what?
hey,
What's
content
that
is
gonna serve
content.
me?
It will come back to haunt you.
Oh, is it? Okay, sure,
Yeah.
sure.
No, genuinely, it will fuck you over in the long run.
Yeah, sure, sure, sure.
People like
I've
Akira.
lived 30 years, bro. I've lived 10 years on you. Sure.
He's lived 10 years on all of us.
Yeah. And I'm telling you now, it will not affect my life and it will not affect yours either. I
No, but
trust you on that.
it will affect your content if
It will not affect my
we
no, it actually won't. It actually won't affect my content. Believe me on that.
when you start to like properly blow up, if you are seen as an uncredible source on the material you make content on, people will start to like disrespect you.
Yeah, sure. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see
Raito,
what actually.
Raito,
We'll
Raito,
see
Raito,
what actual turn it's gonna give. Because there's one
Raito,
of
can
two
I just
ways it
say
could go.
something?
Because there's one or
Raito, can
two
I just
ways it
say
could go.
something?
I could
Raito,
blow up because of it.
Raito, all of your most successful ideas I have gifted to you. Pipe
No,
down.
you haven't, bro. Stop trying to take credit for things for everything, bro. You didn't. All
Whose
my
idea
successful
was
ideas.
these streams?
Did you write my script for my chapter review? Did you write my script for
Those
for, for my GA videos?
haha, those aren't your most successful things.
Yeah, well they are. Did you write the script
Also,
for
I said
my
ideas.
ultimate videos?
I said ideas, not
Which is what? Which is what? Go on. Because
so
my most successful ideas are my
streams.
my reviews and my
Your
GA
streams.
videos and my ultimate team stats
Can we
videos.
all be honest? Your current most successful idea is your streams.
No, it's not. My streams don't even get half the views my other stuff do.
Your streams are definitely your most successful thing because it's the thing like
What?
that most people. It's A, the thing that a bunch of people care about, and B, the thing you are most consistent with.
No, it's you, bro. The view the streams get about 20 20 views. Not 20 views, but 20 people peak. Not that many people know about the streams.
Okay, yes, concurrent viewers, but that's because concurrent viewers aren't indicative of actual view count.
Yeah, so how can you attribute that to my success? My
Because you can
success
actually check
isn't
your
my
streams.
success isn't derived from the streams.
You can actively check your streams view count.
My success, yeah, and my other stuff does better views.
No, it's not, Snug Toaster. Stop lying.
Well, it is because that's one of my most popular videos.
No. If I can't take credit for it, then it's just not true. I'll be a dick like this. Like, I don't think you understand.
We conceived this idea together, anyways.
Concede?
Let's look at your latest videos. You've had 203 views, 250. You've had
Mm-hmm.
some like bangers,
Oh,
11K,
the
19K. For the
11K,
most
right?
part,
Chapter
you've been
reviews,
getting,
right?
yeah, for
The
the most part,
the 200s
you've been
are
getting
actual
hundreds.
stream clips.
You've been getting hundreds. How much has your
Yeah,
streams been
and that's a
getting?
stream. That's a
Yeah,
stream
yeah.
clip. What the one that you're trying to take credit for? It's a stream clip.
I'm not taking credit for you getting utterly destroyed by error. That wasn't my idea. I never told you, hey,
Bro.
go get yourself fucked in an argument by error.
Dude, see now you gotta have to twist things because you see what my point is. That my success isn't because of my streams, my bro. My success is because of my sick videos.
Okay, let's be honest. You reached out to most of the creators that you were in contact with because you invited them to the streams. Yes or no?
Well, yeah, but what's that got to do
Okay,
with anything else?
that's success in the division of networking, which is one of the most major divisions for a business.
Mm-hmm.
Therefore, I win.
Okay.
It has been
I'm
decided.
always gonna find a way to turn this into a victory. You know this. I don't know why you argue with me.
I don't even argue, bro.
Like, it's genuinely just
I
easier
farm.
half the time to just agree with me.
I don't even argue. I farm.
Yeah, certainly not Aura Farm. Clip Farm, maybe. Aura Farm, definitely not, because goddamn, you look
Nah,
like an
horror
idiot in
farming's for
most of your
kids, bro.
clips.
That's for kids. See,
Well, one
Snug,
of the
Snug.
biggest,
See, Snug says he found my Insta first, which, by the way, my Insta is my biggest platform at this point.
Huh.
the fact that your Insta is your biggest platform is a massive disappointment.
Why is that? Because I do art.
Okay, wait. If it's because you put your art on your Insta,
Well,
then I take that
what else
back.
is on my Insta? It's my art, no?
I don't know. I don't pay attention to your Instagram.
I don't even have
Gonna be
Insta.
so for real. I don't give a shit about Instagram. I literally just used it to reach out because I didn't know how else to
See,
reach out to you.
you don't know how wide my wing spans. You don't know how wide my wing spans,
You don't
Lexi.
know how you don't know how wide my influence spans.
That's true, but I don't claim to know.
Yeah, I am I am so popular.
I'm pretty sure it can't be that good.
Like, here's the thing. I don't have that big of a following on any individual platform,
Yeah, no
but
shit.
yeah, I'm gonna toot my own horn. I would like to consider myself a very prominent person in the community at this point.
You're known. You're known.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're known.
I would agree.
The reason I'd say I'm one of the more prominent people
Who sounds like
isn't
a
due.
Disney princess? I hope that's not me.
I think it's you, right? So the way they've been cooking you today. Wait, no.
Wait,
You
that can't.
think you're more prominent than me? That's a good
Vincenzo,
question.
why are you cooking me like this?
The reason I think that I'm one of the most prominent in the community has nothing to do with me myself, but more has to do with my interactions with other creators. Because no one knows me from my platform, but
Mm,
I bet a ton of people know me due to my involvement with other people.
yeah.
So you're like Isagi.
Eh?
You're like
How'd you
you're
make
like
the connect?
you're mid alone, but when you have other people, you're a genius. You're like that guy.
Hey,
That's
that's mad. That's clever.
it's probably best to compare me to Ness in that case.
Alexis.
No, but Nets can only five off of one cock.
Hey,
What?
yeah, chill out.
Nets can only five off of Kaiser.
Hey,
Okay, he really is on something.
in it.
See,
You
you
some
see,
zesty
reasons like
vibes, bro.
this are why sometimes I want to kill Suki.
Took you on some zesty vibes.
When is
Yeah,
he
he
not?
definitely took one.
He's been reading that last episode of Nagi chapter 2 many times.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
Man.
But yeah, in terms of I genuinely, this isn't even me trying to toot my own horn or anything. I do think I have more prominence in the community than my platform suggests, just because of my presence on other people's platforms.
Yeah.
Because no word of a lie, when I appear on streams and stuff, people fucking love me.
Is that true?
Whoa, don't get
Like
too big
I'm
now.
I'm
Don't get too
gonna I'm gonna
don't
I'm
inflate
gonna
your head too
toot my
big.
own I'm gonna toot my own horn here. People fucking adore me on other
Don't
people's
inflate your
streams.
head too
Oh,
big,
okay,
bro.
buddy.
You know, yeah,
No,
like
no, seriously.
humble thyself.
Look at no. I'm being not humble because this is one of the few times I think I actually get to. Because I literally have no platform for myself. But when you look at the way people react to me on other people's platforms, it shows that I have significance.
Yeah, then build on it, work on it, leverage it, use it.
Use it for
Yeah, but no one comes over to my platform. They all just watch me on other people's. Hence
No,
why
but
I made the
that's why
8 player
you've got
team.
you've got bring people to your platform.
Oh, imagine having Lexios confidence, man. I would get arrested by now.
Imagine
If
having
I'm
that.
being honest, I'd be arrested with your confidence.
Okay, buddy. That's a you thing.
Suki low key funny, man.
Do you genuinely think I'm confident? Because I,
Yeah, you are
I,
confident.
You portray
I
yourself.
You're
honestly
not
don't think
confident,
I'm.
but you act confident to them. I can tell what you really are outside of the streaming,
I know
like
what
the
you are.
community.
Because here's
I
the
know
thing,
what you
I
are,
genuinely
but still,
think
like if we're
I'm not
talking,
actually that confident on streams. There's just certain instant. It's just
oh
a case
no,
of
you
when I
act like a
actually.
confident dick on stream, especially to me.
I just no, I act like a dick, but
To me,
confident.
yeah.
It's like when I actually back myself, I back myself really
Oh,
hard.
me,
I
the
put
computer's on
much.
my stomach. Calm down. Oh my
Oh,
god.
sorry,
Fuck
sorry.
you. Oh my gosh.
No,
My
they,
stomach felt that, bro. Oh my days.
they're racing down the
Yeah,
block. I'm sorry.
I
Fuck.
think when I back myself very heavily, but I don't think I'd consider myself like a very confident
Oh,
person.
that's good. That's good. That's good.
I just know when I should be backed, and that's not very often. So when I should be backed, it's like, okay, I'm gonna fucking oversell this
Mm.
because I'm right.
Good for you.
Can
I
you
don't
stop
know.
showing me food TikToks, bro? Oh my gosh, you're doing me dirty.
Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that.
It's making me hungry. I don't want to get up
Just don't
though.
let it get to your head, and
I don't let
Oh
it
god.
get to my head because
Oh,
like
I
shit.
am
don't stop just because you've got like recognition now. Don't stop there. You've got to keep building on that.
You know what they say?
obviously I'm
Satisfaction
not
kills.
stopping.
Don't
Look
Yeah,
get
at
man.
mad.
Don't
look
be
at
like
what
nah.
I did. The second I saw an opportunity, I made a group with other people to push myself further.
Yeah, but that's why you've got to you got to keep building on that. Build on what you have now, and get like good leverage. Like the content stuff, right? Not only is it to be able to express yourself, it's also a way for you to be
To
able to
make
sustain
money.
yourself. So you've got to be pushing on that side.
You gotta
Yeah,
make
no,
money.
100%. I focus on the projects that at that time I care the most about. Like right
Mm.
now, my focus is on the 8th Clear team stuff because that project is something I'm passionate about.
Yeah,
I'm going to go back to doing a lot more streaming soon because I do care about my streaming, but I had to take a break because mental health.
yeah,
Um, so it's like
yeah. Cause like
YouTube.
with your personality and your confidence, you've got potential to be even way bigger. But I feel like with
You're
the
limiting yourself.
inconsistency is holding you back. You need to
Ooh.
actually
Yeah,
like lock
no,
in.
100%. I need to do stuff. It's I think the biggest issue with YouTube is my skill set is very limited in terms of video editing,
Mm.
so I can't make things as high quality as most people, like most others in the community can. So it's like a lot of terms of my own YouTube channel, it's not really getting much traction. In
Mm.
terms of like my Twitch and stuff though, because I don't have to edit because I do things live, I can actually gain that traction. I just need to be more consistent.
Yeah, yeah.
Obviously, I was starting to become really consistent, but then fucking disaster struck, so
Can you not simulcast on Twitch? Like you, because right now I'm casting on Twitch as well, so you can do both.
Yeah, my app can do it, but
YouTube.
I have to fucking what you call it, pay, and I'm not
Oh, you
paying
have to pay.
Ooh, yeah.
for my thing. But I'm not paying shit for that.
Ah, okay, okay,
I
okay.
can multicast, but the issue is I have full intention to start I've now just made a VODs channel, so I'm gonna start uploading my VODs from Twitch anyway.
Good. That's smart.
Okay. Yeah, man. Just
Because the main reason I don't want to like do streams on my main YouTube channel is because I have intention for that to be for the most part storytelling stuff.
hmm
And it's like I just need to figure out a way to better do like visuals and stuff because what the fuck is Suki doing?
I have no clue.
taking selfies.
Hey,
All right.
Let me take
Uh,
a selfie.
I'm gonna head out. Sorry.
I
See you,
just
man.
made a new
All right,
Instagram
no
profile
worries,
picture.
man. Thanks for joining.
No problem.
But yeah, I think that like in terms of in terms of my channel, the biggest issue is just I can't produce quality. I can't produce content that's high enough quality right now. So
Mm.
I need to find a solution to that.
Yeah, the thing is, the the thing is, I feel like you're limiting yourself because the speed in which you can actually get your voice stuff done and get your what do you call it, your stories done. I feel like if you just take a moment just to edit simple pictures and stuff like that, I think you could actually do it.
Here's the thing though, Raito, I don't think you realize how bad I actually am at using like editing software.
No, no,
I
everyone's
delete
bad at first. Everyone's bad at first, though.
Raito,
I didn't
Raito.
even use it in my
After
first
a
year,
full
bro.
month of trying to learn to use some of the most basic editing software, I successfully within 10 minutes deleted half of my video 7 times
Ah,
whilst following tutorials, bear in mind.
no, that's fair. But like, I do think if you just like maybe take an hour to learn how to edit.
It's it's one of those things in terms of editing.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know how sometimes things like other people get things and like it's not that difficult of a thing, but
Mm.
something just doesn't click for you? You just can't figure it out.
Yeah. No, I get you because the thing is, you gotta have a direction. You gotta have a thought
Like
process in your edit. Like obviously, you can't just
I
edit.
know I know what I want to do. I
Yeah.
know how to do it, but I just like no matter how much I try, it just doesn't like I can't translate it if you get me.
Mm. No, I hear that.
And
I hear that.
it's very like do you all just speak one language? No.
Non, je parlais français un peu.
Ooh, nice. Moi aussi. Moi aussi, je parle un peu de français.
Ferme ton bouche,
I'm
right?
currently
Um,
learning other languages.
Tu
which
comprends
one you
mon,
learning?
One of it.
tu comprends mon
Uh,
phrase, right?
I
Ferme
am
ton bouche.
I'm doing a very stupid thing and
Et,
I'm learning four
mais
different
petit,
languages at
pourquoi
once.
tu dis ça?
Oh, tu es copain!
Oui, je comprends.
Je suis testé en face en toi.
Ouais, je comprends tout.
Ah, c'est très bien aussi.
Yeah, man. Like,
Like I
cause
say, I'm learning like four different languages at once right now. Probably not the
which
smartest
ones?
idea, but hey.
Just in Japanese
Uh,
and Korean. I need a
I'm
translator.
I'm learning Japanese, I'm learning French, I'm learning Spanish, and I'm learning German.
Mm. I've tried Japanese, bro. It's hard. It's hard.
Konnichiwa! That's all I know.
It's
I'm gonna be so honest
Boo.
regarding my channel. I do want to put this out there just right now,
mm,
in advance. The main goal of my channel is not and will never be to create Blue Lock content. My Blue Lock what
which
ifs,
channel is this? Which channel? Because you got a blue dot content on there.
yeah, no, my main channel. What I'm getting at though is my Blue Lock what ifs are a stepping stone for me.
Okay. What's the
Because
main
at
goal?
the end of the day, the main goal is to develop my writing skills so I can eventually write stories, like totally
Mm,
original ones.
Oh my
So my
god.
what ifs are the jumping off point to develop my skills in terms of writing, which is another reason why I've never been the most fussed about visual editing, because for me,
that's
it
nice.
is all about the content of the story I make.
Yeah. No, I hear that. I hear that. That makes sense. But
Because at the end of the day,
you got to focus. You got to focus on one thing then, because like you're doing streams.
Joe, we call them fine women. Stop calling them the B word, bro.
You're doing streams, and then you're doing the what if stuff. You've got to like narrow it down and focus in on something and put all your effort into that.
I can't. Like this is a genuine thing. This is a genuine thing. I physically can't.
Why?
Uh, because let's just say it is very dangerous for me to hyperfixate on things.
Mm. What, like mentally, like a mental thing?
Yeah, like it will kill me. Not
Ah.
literally, but it will like mentally, it will cause me a lot of damage. Hence why I do all these different projects and things. Because I need to keep that like I need to keep variety in my brain or I will just crash.
Mm. Now that's fair. But
Like
my
I
is
wish
but
I
what
had
I
the
found
ability to
is
just focus on one thing.
when I branch out too much and do too many different things, it's hard to complete like just even one of those things.
Yeah, I know. I've found that as well. But I've also found there is a sweet spot where if I focus on maintaining like 4 or 5 different projects at a time, I can successfully do them all. I just have to actually like focus on maintaining them,
Yeah.
which is something that like I was doing and then real
Right.
world problems got in the way of. But now I'm back to it and I'm going to properly get back into it. So like one of those things is going to be the eighth Claire team. One of those is my streaming. One of those is my YouTube what if content, which once again, I made a poll on this on my channel. It's gonna go back to not the greatest like background visuals, because once again, the background visuals have never been a major thing for me.
Mm.
Like obviously, I wanted to make them good, but that was only because I wanted people to be more entertained, and it seemed like making the good visuals was the best way to do that. But at the end
It
of the day,
really
the
isn't,
focus
though.
is the content of the story, not the visuals of the
Yeah, like
video.
I can go all out and just get 99 views. So like keep doing you, bro. They don't give a fuck about the
Like
visuals. They really
I
don't.
here's the thing. I consider my content less of video content and more of audiobooks. Mostly because I can't actually write, but I can talk.
Okay.
And boy, can you talk.
Do you go to the gym? This is not a this question is not for you, Raito. Who's this question for then?
Fuck. Raito probably does go to the gym. Let's
You
be
go
honest.
to the gym. This is a question.
Suki,
Oh, yeah,
Suki, do
I
you
do.
go to the gym?
No. I'm just naturally strong because of genetics.
I don't go to the gym either, but I've got like makeshift weights at home with like water weights and stuff and jugs that I
I
occasionally
like
use
exercise.
to try and stay healthy and stuff. What books
Yeah,
do you read?
I need
What books?
my. So I work 4 days a week, right? And like I'm at work like 10 hours, and it's I'm a technician, so I'm sat on a computer most of the time, and so I don't move. So I need to be going to the gym just to keep in shape.
So, in terms of what books I read way too much, is the best way to describe it. Obviously, we all know about the manga and stuff that I read, but then there's also the stuff like I've read the entirety of the Percy Jackson series. I've read the entirety of the Beast Quest series, which is like that was one that I started when I was young, and then I kept going with because nostalgia. I've read the entire. I've read a lot of different series, but I think probably the most interesting stuff that I've read through entire Shakespeare plays in one sitting, just for amusement before. I find reading Shakespeare so entertaining. Um, I've read I've read through the entirety of the Odyssey, actually through the entirety of the epic from Greek mythology, and I've read through most stuff about Greek mythology, as well as most stuff about Norse mythology and stuff. Like I love this stuff. I pretty much read whatever I can that like I actually find entertaining.
That's sick. That's a sick list.
Like I have a huge variety. I don't just stick myself to one thing. Because like I know I've mentioned a lot of stuff that you can see as like high action stuff, but at the same time, just trying to remember of off the top of my head stuff that I've read is a lot harder because I don't have a direct list in front of me. But I know I've also read like plenty of other genres.
Yeah.
It's just the first things that always come to mind are action stuff because that's definitely the genre I've read the most of. But yeah, I keep my reading wide, and I've got some concepts for stories, but it's like I also don't know how much I don't know how much I want to like write them yet, because I don't think my writing skill's currently strong enough, so I want to develop it a bit more. Hence me doing what if content and stuff.
Yeah.
Because then the baseline is all there for me, and I just have to actually develop the quality of my writing without worrying about full world building and stuff. Why is Suki just showing food?
It's my whole TikTok page.
Guy's hungry.
Now I'm getting hungry, Suki, and it's fucking 2 a.m.
Okay, should we wrap up or?
Nah, I couldn't give less of a shit about wrapping up now. I'm down to keep talking. How to make your writing skills better. The best way to improve your writing skills
We'll
is
do
to
we'll
is
do
to
another
write.
15. Another
Yeah,
15. Yeah.
yeah, Vincenzo. The best way to improve your writing skills, write, get advice on your writing, and make sure it is actually like critical. Make sure people are saying, "Hey, this wasn't good." It it doesn't even have to fully be constructive. Like obviously, constructive is always better than non-constructive criticism, but as long as you find out what the weak areas of certain things are, you keep writing, keep your strong suits going, and then make sure you make each time slight tweaks and adjustments to your writing in the weak points until you finally find that balance that works. It's all about making sure you introduce plot lines that go somewhere and you don't leave something hanging. It's to make sure that when you introduce a character, you either give them some significance or make it obvious that they aren't going to have significance. Like you introduce them as like, if you introduce a character directly and you're like, this is XYZ, look at him. But if you introduce a character that's like, this group of 5 men walked into the room, you could realistically get away with not actually developing all 5 of them because you can just like some of them would be lackeys. But if you directly introduce someone by name or even by nickname, it's pretty much a common thing in writing that you need to develop that further. Otherwise, you've created a plot point that goes nowhere, and you've like for some cases it's a good thing because it expands the world of your story. But if you don't intend to do more than just the core story, then there's no point introducing these other concepts. For example, if I were to do a story and I was to introduce a character by name and like give him a title and stuff, and then I was to never bring him up in the story again, that would be good for world building, but it wouldn't be good for the story's sake unless I was to make a side story where there is prominence brought to the fact that he has a nickname and prominence brought to his existence. That's generally a rule of thumb. You don't make storylines or characters that won't go anywhere because it's unsatisfying for the reader,
Mm.
which is one of the main reasons why I have continued to say that Kaneshira's writing quality has went down. Like for example, you can introduce the the characters for the first selection. Brilliant. None of them were named. But then they later all got named in like um outside media, which is great for world building, but also doesn't place any expectation on them to be significant. Whilst introducing Akira and Doji and Nishioka. Nishioka more so, because he was introduced not only by name, but by nickname, and then he's not done anything, is bad story writing because you've actively introduced a character and a plotline there that has never been resolved in the
No,
story.
not only that, but the fact that he's a player that got injured would suggest that he was a player that could play a role. Because otherwise, why does he get injured? Why is
Yeah,
he
you
playing?
like he made a storyline there with his injury, and he never it never came to like
I do,
actually
I
turn
do feel
into a
like
proper
he
storyline.
might have changed his mind about his importance. I think that maybe
It's like
he was
Corona's
That's
important
important.
wasn't even supposed to be that good, bro.
that's
What?
the issue though.
These animals,
You can't
like, let's
start
make fun of
introducing
stuff, bro.
characters and plot lines and then change your mind about them unless you actively change what the character and plot line. Like if he had introduced Nishioka and then he you don't have to, just because you've introduced this character at this point, you don't have to suddenly go, oh look, they're now the best player in the whole world. But what
Mm.
you do have to do is you do have to make them at least have some level of significance because you've named them and nicknamed them. Whilst in terms of like Nishioka, he got name dropped, he got nicknamed in the very first chapter. It wasn't just like a later on thing. He got nicknamed and name dropped in the very first chapter. He had a storyline developed for his injury. You can scrap that injury storyline and do something new. Have him seen on Manshine, where it's like a will he, won't he survive in Blue Lock, and then just have him get eliminated. That could literally be the extent of his entire character arc. But that is still something that you've done with the character. You can't just leave the character dead and buried in there.
Mm.
Like, Kira had a story arc. Was it a bad story arc, in my opinion? Yes. But it was a story arc of this prodigy player is not good enough to exist in a world of egoists. That's a story arc.
Yeah.
You can't introduce characters in media or storylines in media when they're never actually gonna have when you're never actually gonna tie up the loose ends. So unless Kanashiro's secretly playing some nine-dimensional chess, and all of these characters who were introduced are going to have significance in the future, which I don't think he is playing nine-dimensional chess. If he is, respect to you, Kanashiro. But yeah, he's just introduced a bunch of plot lines that do make it a lot harder to digest as a reader. Because now you never know what's going to be important and what's going to be insignificant. So you never know if you should care when a character gets introduced or not.
I think you should care when the character gets introduced.
We should, but he
I,
hasn't like made that worthy of us.
yeah, it's just
Yeah,
how
but
you
here's
pay.
the thing.
It's how do you
If you
pay it off?
care when a character if you
Because
care
I
when a character gets introduced, then it can damage the story when that character was just a pointless introduction.
yeah, no, I hear that.
So
But
you
I
have
think
to go into it when a writer does that, you have to start going into it with the aspect of this character does not matter. And that's not a good thing to go in with the perspective of.
mm, yeah, no, I think introducing characters is fine as long as there's a purpose for the introduction of the character. Because the thing is, right, in third select what is it third selection, second selection, we get all the cleared teams, right, and there's literally a team in there just full of guys that just never got any shine.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. He introduced all these characters. He name dropped a bunch at the very start.
Wait, you're cutting off, you've like gone super quiet.
How many of the characters? Am I better now?
Yeah, but
Okay, how many of the characters that he name dropped and gave titles to at the very start of the series actually ended up having significance? I can name one of them, and he was one of the most insignificant characters to the story.
yeah.
That being Okawa.
Hmm.
But he was a solid first selection foe. But of the actual people who got name dropped, we had people like Nishioka, never did anything. Ishikari, never did anything.
Like the mad thing with Nishioka is the guy was literally on a team with Barrow. And it's like, why name drop him? Why get him injured? Why put him on a team with Barrow just not to use him at all?
Not just that. Bear in mind, he then went to the NEL on a team with Nagi and Rayo. and Chigri, and we know he played a game in it because he
He
got it.
played one game, yeah.
So
Against
why didn't we at least see something of that game?
It just make no sense. The mad thing is, Hiragi even played in the last game, but Nishioka didn't.
Yeah, it's so pointless. And I think regarding episode Nagi, the creator reached the second selection and realized, oh fuck, I completely forgot about half these characters.
Hmm?
Let me just give a couple of them prominence.
Yeah, I think so as well.
Because it made, based on the actual clear teams, it makes no sense for Hiragi to be the final member of the Nico and Zantetsu team,
Yeah,
considering Hiragi and Nico ended up on completely different teams.
yeah,
It made no sense based on the fact that Karasu and Otoya acted like they, and Himizu, acted like they didn't even fucking know
yeah,
Nagi,
yeah,
but apparently they
especially
played.
Chigri, bro. Karasu and Otoya did not know Chigri in the first selection.
Like,
yeah.
realistically, what you should have done is you should have had. Also, another thing. Okay, so here's how things physically have to work based on the clear teams. We have to somehow believe that Hiyori, Saramadara, and Ishikari all teamed up at the very start, and they beat Boro's team to grab Nishioka. And then they waited at the fourth stage, the fourth clear stage, for Hiragi, Nico, and Zantetsu to lose in the third clear stage, and then for Hiragi and Nico to then win the second clear stage, win the fucking third clear stage or whatever, and then for Hiragi and Nico's team to lose the fourth clear stage and Hiragi to get chosen, and then Nico's team, which has just went down to the third clear stage, to immediately win and him then get chosen after he loses to them.
Hmm.
Or we have to believe that whatever team Nishioka got picked up by immediately lost Nishioka. Well, actually, no, they immediately lost and someone else got chosen. And then it was a whole hubba bubba of Nishioka getting thrown around. Because of how janky the teams were in canon compared to like. Because realistically, what it should have been is it should have been Hiyori, Saramadara, and Ishikari were the ones who beat Baro. They picked up Nishioka. They went to the fourth clear stage. We get Zantetsu and Nico and their third teammate of realistically, it could be anyone.
Hmm.
But they have their last teammate, and then they go on. They lose to Nagi's team, and then Nico and his teammate begin winning, like consistently winning. They get to the fourth clear stage, and either Nico's team loses to the other one, or Nico's new team, like one of Nico's teammates was Hiyori, and they started winning from the second clear stage, and they just made it, picking up Saramadara and Ishikari, and then picked up Nishioka, sorry. But
Hmm.
realistically, with the way everything's laid out, there is no logical world in which, okay, based on the timeline we are given between Nagi's team clearing the 4v4 and Rayo's team clearing the 4v4, there is physically no way for Nico and Hiragi to have won the 2v2, lost for Hiragi to get picked up, and then proceeded to win Nico his way up to being the fifth clear team. Like, that's not a timeline which can happen.
That
Yeah.
timeline would be where Nico and Hiragi would be playing their 3v3 by the time Rail wins his no, sorry, the 4v4 when Rail's playing. They would both be playing their 4v4s, Rail and Nico.
Yeah, but here's the thing. Rayo and Nico would both be playing their 4v4s based on, okay, here's the thing. When Rayo gets dusted down to the 2v2 whilst Nagi's team goes up to the 4v4. I can believe you if you say Nagi, like Isagi and Nagi's team have their 4v4 match before. Well, actually, no, this is just a fact because they would have seen Kunigami. They have their 4v4 match, they get knocked down to the 3v3 stage. And then at the same time as their 3v3 is around when the 2v2 with the other team happens.
Because Rayo and Shido's 2v2 happens like 48 hours before what you call it, Nagi's 4v4. So I
Yeah,
mean,
so
yeah.
then Nagi's 4v4 happens. And then around the same time as Nagi's 4v4, we can presume, bear in mind the 3v3 happens about 48 hours before the 4v4, because they take some time to find an opponent. So it's like, okay, at the time that Reo and Shido and Igagori all move up, Nico and Hiragi have moved down. So even with 2 matches under Nico and Hiragi's belt, you've got to factor in that they would have had to win from the 2v2, so one of them's not eliminated, and then lose so they get split up, and then proceed to, assumedly they lost in the 3v3, and then Nico and his other teammate are now in the 2v2. Then somehow you've got to make me believe the match against Corona happens, Nico's 2v2 match happens, and Nagi's 4v4 match happens, to the point where Nagi's 4v4 match is cleared and he goes through. Now we've got Rayo's team in the 4th selection section. Nico's team is over in the 3v3 stage now, and so's Karasu's. So Karasu's team works their way back up. They win 2 games in 48 hours, and then immediately after their game finishes and they win, the 4th clear team has also won their game. Bear in mind, in these circumstances, Nico would have had to have also won 2 games in 48 hours, and we have to assume that even though it's pretty much implied that it happened in the next day from when they won against Corona, we would have to assume that it happened at least 2 days later for Karasu's team to even have a chance of beating them to the 3rd clear team slot. And then you've got to factor in 3 other teams also beat them. It's not realistic based on the way based on the way episode Nagi lays it out. And that's because I think the creator forgot what he wrote when he was coming to episode Nagi.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if they spoke. If they spoke before.
I also think he just didn't want to. I think a big issue, he didn't want to introduce new characters to be on Kyora's team, and he also didn't want to use like other background characters because he didn't really want to bring prominence to them. Like he used Himizu, but I don't think he wanted to use like just like a bunch of background characters. Like he didn't want to do Kiora, Haiji, and
He's like,
Doji
okay,
and
I can put
Nichols.
one background character that's never going to be used again. That won't tire me out. But to have a whole team of background characters would have been too much for him.
Mm.
To give
Yeah,
prominence,
and I
yeah.
think he didn't realize how fucked it will make the story to put Karasu and Otoya there. But you couldn't exactly put like anyone else there because that's gonna fuck things even harder. So it's like, yeah, I think he screwed up a lot because I don't think he put much thought into the process of how did each of these characters make it to where they made it in the 2nd selection. Also, I just have a really big issue with the 2nd selection in general. Are you telling me that the 100 clear goals was meant to be a challenge, and yet someone like Igaguri managed to make it through? Someone like Naruhaya, who missed what was basically an open goal, managed to make the 100 clear goals. Is this something you want me to just believe?
Was there a time limit in the 100 clear goal? There wasn't, no?
There was a time limit, yeah.
Was there?
Yeah.
It's like an hour and 30 minutes. I don't know.
The time limit must have been
Wasn't it like
It's
enough,
like
though.
90 minutes. I think it was
I
just
was
to
gonna
troll
say?
because of the full time, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, it was,
then that's easy. Like they should be able to clear that.
okay, but Raito,
Like
once again,
Isagi barely
was
finished it with 5 minutes
Yeah, but
remaining.
Isagi was
yeah,
doing one of the hardest skills you can do in terms of
yeah,
finishing.
but Raito, do you genuinely believe that Naruhaya, who missed an open goal, and Igaguri, who has never been shown taking a shot, would be capable of clearing that?
It would depend on what their trial was, because
Because
I don't think
Igiguri was
everyone,
using
everyone was
headers,
doing
so I
first
think it
time
was
shots.
different for each person.
Yeah, I
It
don't
was
think everyone was
definitely
doing
different.
first time shots like Isagi did.
It was definitely a different thing for each person. But I think it's very unrealistic for Naruhaya to literally score the 100 goals and then immediately miss one of the easiest shots he could possibly take.
But again, in the match situation, it's different pressure in it.
Also, another one. This just really irks me. So there's 125 players at this point. For them to actually all get into teams of 3, that means one player would have had to fail the 100 goals. Because the most they could have done was divide it by 124.
Yeah.
Shido was number 100 and something because he was likely the very last player to go in to take the
111.
challenge.
Yeah, 111. And he probably
And
fucked around up to the ending, yeah.
he probably just like purposefully took the piss out of the challenge. But in terms of like actual capabilities, the 100 clear goals is very weird to me. The fact that only 7 teams cleared the whole thing is ridiculous.
I feel like the World Five also said, okay, these teams are not
Oh
worth it.
no, they definitely did. Like that's definitely the implication of the situation. But I do genuinely think even then, the World Five with the teams they let through, there is almost guaranteed going to be a couple more teams in this facility that can make it through. I think the only reason they cut it down so much is because the creator realized, fucking hell, 300 is way too much. I've cut it down to 125 and I still can't handle that. So he tried to cut it down to 35 and then suddenly realized he still couldn't fucking handle it. So he just made most of them never get seen again. And
Yeah.
he focused on like 23. And even then, the 23 players who cleared it, quite a few of them are still so insignificant that it's upsetting.
I have a question for you. Who do you think would have been like the original 5 to survive? Because that was the original plan. Because like kind of sure was trying to make it 5, and then he's like, "Oh, Buns, I gotta."
I think we
The,
know
the
though.
original the original 5 to survive would have, in my opinion, ended up being Rin, Isagi,
Mm-hmm.
Chiguri.
Ooh. Okay. Okay, go on. Finish it.
I'm trying to think, do I think Bachero would have survived? I think he would have. And
Yeah, because he
Baro.
has this one.
I
But
think those 5 would have been the 5. Because I don't think Shido would have. I think if he stuck to the plan of only 5, Shido would have ended up being like, I think we would have seen like a confrontation where we had like Rin in first, Baro in second, Butcher in third, Chiguri just squeaking by at fourth, and it would have been a like face off between Isagi and Shido for fifth, and then like Isagi gets revenge for Kunigami's elimination or whatever.
oh, for me, I thought it was gonna be over at the fucking World 5, and they don't do it again. But yours is a different depiction that they would have something else to do after that.
Yeah, I think it would 100% be like a. I
Like,
think what it would end up being is they would take the 35 players, they would they would end up training them up. I think they would end up then splitting them into teams of. I'd probably see them splitting them into teams of 7. There's 5 teams with them playing 7 aside and Blue Lockman in goal, and them doing a sort of similar to the first selection, but instead of only 2 teams and the top striker of each team surviving, we would see 3 teams and the top striker of each team surviving, which would leave 23 players. And the reason I think we would see it leave 23 is because I then believe it would be they would play against the U20 team still for an exhibition match, and I believe it would be I believe the condition would be all 23 players have to see play on the field, and I think it would be a case of drafting in this actual high level game who performs the highest, and I think it would likely end up coming down to a situation of like, of the 23, they
Who
would
was
then
best
knock
five?
it down. They'd knock it down to like 10 of them,
Fucking hell, then what do you do after?
and then
5v5?
it would literally just be a 5v5 game with Blue Lock Man.
Damn, that's a mind. Like for me, I wasn't gonna do all that. I was just gonna determine the world five. I was
Because
gonna do like
I think it definitely would have been dragged out a lot more. So when I say I think it would have been a 5v5, I genuinely believe it would have been a reverse um of what ended up being like the second selection. So I think it would have started as a 5v5 with Blue Lockman in goal, and then after each game, Ego picks one player from the winning team, they go through automatically, and one player from the losing team, and they're eliminated, and then they play again. So a 4v4 with Blue Lock Man. Winning team, one of their players is through, one of the losing team's players is out. 3v3, same situation. 2v2, same situation. And then out of the last two players, I believe that it wouldn't be a 1v1, but I genuinely believe it would come down to an evaluation across all of like their performances. And I believe those last two players would end up being Isagi and Shido. And I believe Isagi would end up going through because his evaluation and whatnot. And I believe we'd see like those five being the five who clear it. I could fully believe you putting like Shido in there over like Chigiri or Batra though.
yeah. Honestly,
But
I
I
was
just
gonna
don't
put
see
Nagi.
that being the way the story would go. I don't see Shido. I don't see a world where if they hadn't taken over the U20, Shido actually survives Blue Lock. Because you can't be the world's best striker and rely on someone's assisting skills.
Like I feel like it would have been in my opinion, Isagi. It depends on if Ego was willing to use the wild card again because I have two different ones. I have Isagi, Rin, Bachira, Rayo, and what's his name? Sorry, not Rayo. Baro and Nagi, and then my other one is
I
instead of Baro, I put Kunagami, depending on the wild card.
That is actually something I do genuinely believe that Nagi
He would
would
have
have
been.
also been capable of hitting like the top 10. In my opinion, those top 10 that I named, I would have put these are the characters I would have put. So obviously there's Baro, Isagi, Chigiri, Bachara, what's the other one fucking called? Rin, and then Nagi, Reo, Kunigami. This is under the condition of the wild card. If not, Kunigami wouldn't be there, and it would be like Nico or someone. Um, like someone from near the start. I think we might also see the likes of like I'm trying to think who else would we see. I think we'd see like Aryu still there, and perhaps maybe just to round things out a bit more, either Kiora or Zantetsu. And then I think of those 10, first one to go would be Nico. First one through would be Rin. Next one to go would likely be like Kiora or like Zantetsu, whichever one
You
they
are
put in.
surviving
And
that
the
long, bro.
next one to go through would end up being Baro. The next one to go through, I could see being Bachara. Meanwhile, the person who gets eliminated is then going to be Nagi. I do think Nagi would get eliminated before Rayo. I believe it being a whole moment of like, what the fuck? That or Nagi goes through, and we then also, at the same time that Nagi goes through, see the elimination of Rayo, and it's a big dramatic moment. And then I see a situation where either if Nagi's eliminated, then the next one would be Chigiri going through, Rayo going out, and then it's the analysis time. Or in the situation where Nagi went through, we would see Bachara go through, Shido go out, and then it's a analysis between Isagi and Chigiri. at like the very last moment, or even I could see Chigiri going through, Shido going out, and it's the two people who started this project together, Bachara and Isagi, going head to head to decide which one gets eliminated, and ultimately Bachara would go.
You think Isagi could eliminate Bachara in a 1v1? That's crazy.
No, not in a 1v1. I'm saying I don't think the last thing would be a 1v1. I think it would come down to Ego's analysis of the two people who were still remaining.
Oh, okay. I'm like, how is this coming down to like person for person? I was so confused for a second.
No, it goes from the 2v2, and then whichever team wins gets a player through, whichever team loses gets a player eliminated. Then of the last two, Ego actively goes through every single game they've had from the Blue Lock facility and analyzes their progression and their plays and decides who wins. And I think it would be a very intense moment. That would be like the person, the fifth and final survivor of the Blue Lock project is ... next chapter next week,
Shit,
and then
man.
it would open up where we would see like Isagi looking really sad and depressed, and um it's like a whole thing of it got set off screen who was eliminated, and they make it look like Isagi's going home, and then we turn to see Ego there. Pack your bags, Bachara, you're out, or whatever.
Damn. Oh, I forgot Raito was here, bro.
I kind of forgot we were on stream for a solid minute then. I've just been waffling. Do you want to end it here, Raito?
Yeah.
It is late. We streamed for a lot longer than expected.
Yep.
The last stream was longer.
Yeah, it's
That
long
was
though.
the longest one, but still, man. Like, man, I'm gonna get
But yeah, man, we'll end it there. Thank you everyone for joining us.
Wait, before we end it, everyone remember to go subscribe to the 8th Clear team.
Oh yeah.
Like the video and make sure to watch it through to the end. And comment below on that video who you think drafted the best team.
Yep. Okay. And with all that said, take care and God bless.